Hello. All right, let's turn off the music. All right, hello. Hello there. It is I, Mistress Kenna. Um, oh gosh, covering so much of my face today. Hello, good afternoon. It is afternoon here. I hope that whatever time it is, wherever you are at, that you are enjoying yourself, that you've had a good day. Um, yeah, it's Saturday. I feel like I haven't had any decent game time in a minute. I have been very busy trying to update some stuff on my website, my business end. So anyway, being busy over here. I hope that you've been well, that you're staying hydrated, taking care of your health. That is very, very important. So it looks like day 65-ish. Still haven't found Timmy. Don't really care. Apparently that's something we have to do. I'm assuming. But yeah, we're just kind of doing our own thing. I think I'm going to make more boats all around so that I kind of have boats like wherever I'm going. There's sound. There's like no sound coming from this game. What's going on here? Anyway, I hope that you're having a good day. What have you been up to this weekend? Have you been taking time, playing some games, maybe doing some new stuff, maybe meeting new people, playing some new games, video or otherwise? Okay, so oh, hello, Vinny. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad that you love watching this game. So I am playing it for the first time, and there are apparently, oh, you've been sick. Oh, well, sleep is good. I'm glad that you've been sleeping. Oh, a sorry day. Well, I hope that watching me get terrified helps to make it a little bit better. I think I'm gonna need to restart this because there's no sound, like at all. No sound coming through. So I'm gonna restart this. I guess sometimes it's kind of weird on Steam. So we're gonna, oh, why did I say main menu? Just exit to Windows. I'm gonna restart this. Hopefully you aren't sick with anything serious. Hopefully it's something like a cold or something mild. Yes, exactly. The joys of streaming. I think I might have switched my audio source uh at the beginning, maybe that's why I did that. I don't know, but we'll see. Hopefully this works. There's usually music here, right? There's usually some kind of sound inside the cave, the entry. Okay, there we have sound. Good, awesome. It's a flu or something. Ugh. Well, I'm glad that you'll be fine and that it's nothing super serious, but being sick is the worst. I hate being sick. Like, I take care of myself. I mean, my partner also helps, but for the most part, I'm home by myself and I'm like taking care of myself. I just hate being sick because of for me, the lack of being able to concentrate or do anything aside from like play games and watch television. That's about all I can accomplish. Which, when you're sick, you should just be focusing on getting better, but All right, here we are, day 66. You hear it? Well, yeah, I'm sure you do. You're in the thick of it right now. So hopefully you get better soon. That's better. I can hear the crackling of the fire from my very fancy yacht that I made. So I have never played this. So I always just ask people not to give any spoilers. Um, yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's nice. Um, yeah, I tried to, I did on my other boat, I did burn bodies on the boat, like in the fire. But the last time I tried to burn some bodies on here on this fire, the boat like flung out from under the body, like, and I was like, okay, that's weird. And then the body ended up in the bottom of the like ocean or whatever this is. This is the ocean, I think, right? So I was very, very annoyed. So we won't be doing that anymore. It looks like it's almost nighttime. So this will be interesting. You watched this last when a group played and they were doing their own thing. So you don't know the ins and outs. So have you ever played this game then, Vinny? You just like watching people play? I mean, I get that because people get fucking scared of shit. I'm one of them. I get so startled. Oh man, that was bad. But yeah, I have like, I'm at a point in this game where there are so many mobs just running around all over the fucking place, and the big monsters, the gross fatty monster chicken people, whatever you want to call them. Oh, that's the wrong thing. They like travel, they seem to be traveling in packs of 3s, and some of them are like blue and shit. Some of the cannibals have like orange hands. I don't know, man. It's kind of freaking me out. I got attacked by a giant flying dick monster. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy. And hopefully it's not too dark. It's hard for me to tell right now because it's daylight, and so like my screen looks kind of fuzzy. Hopefully it's not too dark. I think you can see it all right. But I know I'm in a bad spot here. There's lots of cannibals run back and forth, murdering each other on this right in this area. So this isn't probably the best spot, but you know, that's just what we do here. We make bad decisions. Very creepy vibes for sure. Let's see. I have all of Timmy's toy made, which, you know, when I find his gross face, I guess he'll be happy about it. I don't know. And I've got like these rotten body parts. What I should do. Let's see. I think I saved my game right before, I mean, obviously I saved my game right before I left, obviously. That would be a terrible idea. I'm also making, I'm making a physical map because I am really bad. I'm really, really bad. Oh wait, Carol. I'm making 2 physical maps. I'm making a map of the underground cave, and I'm making a map of, you know, the overworld. So this is what I have so far. not the best, but I'm trying, you know. Because I am so directionally challenged and I get lost all the time. Well, because I'm like, I'm constantly getting lost and I forget which caves are which because I'm only playing this when I stream. And so like there's so much time in between that I like forget what cave goes to where. So I hate it. I'm glad that you like it. How many hours have I played already? I think it said 48 hours. So I have been playing a lot. I have to do a lot of backtracking because I get so disoriented and I get super lost. Okay, glad you understand. Yeah, I get super lost. Hello, Richard. Welcome back. And because of that reason, I decided it would probably. Oh, I probably should have cut both of those. Whatever. But I decided to make the physical map because I think that'll help a lot. But you'll see me hit the wrong buttons all the time. You'll see me make bad choices all the time. But that's part of the fun in this game, isn't it? Making bad decisions. Yeah, you think so? I mean, I would be totally fine to do that. I didn't think... I was actually kind of surprised that nobody else has done it. But I feel like I'm probably the most easily lost person. You love that decision. So, let's see. You know, actually, since it's nighttime and since I slept already, this would be a really good time to start drawing the map. Is that boring? I don't know. You want to sit here and watch me draw while I'm trying not to die? I just feel like it's a good time. Oh god. Oh god. I was like, I'm gonna fall in the fire. I'm gonna fall in the fire. Yeah, I'm still burning. There goes all my armor. Shit. That was a bad decision. Accidental bad decision. But I like the boats because they don't swim. So they don't come in the water and they don't attack you. Draw chat. And don't die. Okay. You said don't die. Well, like I said, I don't make the best decisions here. But we will try our hardest not to die. And I think that's actually why another reason why this game is taking me so long to get through. Because apparently other people have played the game like the first time, complete it, finished, end in like 30 minutes. Jesus. I mean, probably after they've played everything, but in like 30 hours. I'm like, how is that even possible? But people probably don't do as much backtracking and try so hard to avoid dying like I do. Because I go really slow. I'll go like super, super slow just so that I don't like fuck myself. I mean, I try, but it doesn't always work out. So yeah, here we are, drawing on more of the map. Maybe, I think that what I should draw, I will do more of the little water feature thingies. And I even folded, I mean, I'm sure you can kind of see, I folded it into these creases to try to make it easier for me to draw so that things are approximately where they are. Am I adding my own place names? I'm going to. My plan is once I'm finished with this, I'm gonna outline the permanent parts of the map or whatever in ink, and then use pencil to like mark and maybe have to like rename stuff or make little notes, because that will be easier. And I have this pen, which was cute. This was a gift from a friend of mine. I don't know if you can see. It's like got multicolors, lots of different colors of ink. It was a very cute gift from one of my fellow students where I went. But I have a whole bunch of colored pens because I like would take notes in like a million different colors. So I have these and have like, I think 3 more somewhere. Anyway, so I'm planning on utilizing those for the map as well. So yeah. I'm a stationary girl. Yes. Yes. But the biggest reason, I mean, so I went back to school. God, how many years ago was it? I mean, I guess since we moved out here. So 8 years. I went back to college for the second time because the first time I didn't graduate. I was like a year away from graduating. You love good stationery? Well, good. Then we have like the same feeling in that area. But so I went back to college as a how old was I? 34-year-old, I think. Was I 34? I think so. How old am I now? I'm 43. It's been 8 years. Yes. So yes, I was 34. I was 34 when I went back to college, and I was just very determined to take really good notes. And with all the notes that I took, I was originally just using like one color or two colors. Oh, you're 37? I didn't know that, Richard. Well, we're very close in age. Pretty close in age. I mean, I guess, yeah, I mean, you're about the same age as my partner. He's 37. Thank you, Richard. But yeah, when I would go back to look at my notes and to study my notes, my brain would just be like, what is this entire page of one color? And I just realized when I started using more colors to like kind of block stuff out, my brain was like, oh yeah, I can see this in sections easier. And so it didn't feel like I was trying to memorize like the entire page. Thank you, Richard. And thank you. Yeah, it was hard. It was hard going back. I think mostly because it's like, it was really intimidating. I was really nervous, but I was also very determined because I feel like when you go back as an adult, like you have a very different mindset than when I first went at 17. I was there to learn. I wanted to not be working for another person for the rest of my life. So, oh, and you get me on the color blocking? Yeah, it makes such a huge difference. And so I think like, because I was so determined, like I was very nervous because I hadn't been in school in almost 20 years at that point. But I really wanted to get my degree so that I could, I mean, what I would like to do is become a sex therapist, which I have to get my master's to do that. So it's still a while. But I think the main thing that surprised me more than anything, and that was the hardest thing, I'm going to sound like such an asshole, because I am an asshole. Let's just throw it out there. But honestly, the hardest part for me was the students. But it's because I was old. I was old going back. Well, you can go check it out, Richard. It was because I was old and most of my peers were, fresh out of high school. So lots of 18 and 19-year-olds. And it was just really frustrating to me. The way that they would talk about the teachers and just be very disrespectful and talk during class and like not be paying attention and like making noise. And I remember one of my classes, there was a student who would do everything possible to try and derail the conversation from the professor so that they wouldn't actually talk about the subject. Like they just thought that was the funniest thing because the teacher wouldn't test on anything that they didn't talk about in the class. And so they were constantly just fucking off and like disrupting the class. So it was, I think it was really hard in that sense. But it was actually a lot easier to get back into studying and stuff than I thought it would be. Guess I should cook this little piece of meat now. Oops. Don't want to jump in the fire again. God, they're so loud. Like, I keep thinking they're like right here, even though they're not going to come in here, but I get nervous anyway. And yeah, exactly. Hanging out with 18-year-old me would have been so very, very different. And 10 years, 10 years makes a huge difference. I mean, and at that point it was, most of the students thought I was like 23, 25, which was really funny to me. But, I was there on a mission. I was there to learn, to like really get to know my shit so that I could be a good therapist. And, you know, most of the students were there to just get the degree, which I understand. Like, I totally understand as a fucking 18, 17-year-old. Like, you don't have the life experience to understand, like, how important it is. And yeah, insisting on a professional experience of some kind to go to college would be nice. It would be very nice. I think it really depends on the teacher, on the professor. Because some professors definitely were more strict about that kind of stuff, keeping like disruptions to a minimum and like enforcing certain types of behaviors and, and enforcing certain types of standards, I guess. And I definitely enjoyed it more. I really loved my classes. I think that's the biggest difference too, is because I was doing it to, not just like get the end goal of like the degree, but like, because I was like, this is what I want to do for my life. It was just it made it so much more enjoyable in that sense. And Richard, you think most of the college kids aren't comfortable around people your age as fellow students? They don't show it though. Yeah, I think it just depends. I mean, definitely I feel like for the most part, I tended to end up in groups of people closer to my age than not. Not all the time, but most of the time. And I don't know if that's a matter of like comfortability or like just because I felt like with the adults that I was in classes with, like they were like the same as me. Like they were very motivated. They did all the reading. They did all the work. So I think that makes a huge difference too. Why that pathway? So for me, one of the biggest things that one of the hardest things that I went through in my personal life was figuring out my sexuality and being able to accept my sexuality and being okay with my sexuality. I grew up hyper religious, and most of the friends that I grew up with also grew up very, very religious. And when I went to college, that's when I discovered how many people, and I saw it happening and I knew it was going on and I thought it was fucking crazy, but just seeing how many people would like get married because they were horny, because like you can't have sex or do anything sexual, right, unless you're married under the confines of marriage. And so many people, even after they would get married, so many women that I would talk to would have struggles being intimate because it had been so ingrained in their minds that sex was wrong and was, a sin and bad. That even at the point where like you're allowed to do it now, they couldn't do it. So that was a big part of it. I also, during that time in college, didn't realize it. I dated, my first boyfriend was in college. I was 17, and he was about the same age. He's like 5 months older than me. But he was also religious because I went to a Christian college. Oh, look at them all just standing there waiting for me to get off the boat. But yeah, so like for me, seeing the women that were my friends, struggling with intimacy, having that difficulty, and for myself, realizing that I was in love with my best friend, even though I was dating a guy, my first boyfriend. I didn't realize it until like I was moving away, and then I was like, oh, I'm in love with her. That's why I'm like feeling this way about moving. And then like all the stuff that I went through with that. So for me, that's a big part of it. College in the Gen Z era is different than the millennials and before. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, I grew up in the era of sex is gonna give you AIDS. Like, that's literally like what we were taught. You're gonna die of AIDS if you have sex. Crazy fucking shit, man. Crazy, crazy fucking shit. Let's save the day. This is Alien TO in Ireland. Yeah, they don't have the attitude about sex before marriage. Yeah, I don't think it's definitely not an American thing. It's definitely just more of a religious thing, I think. Yeah, and yeah, religion in general. Like, I know there's a lot of, you know, you have obviously Catholics and Protestants in Ireland too, but I feel like it's not the same. Definitely not the same kind of focus as it is here. All right, birds, land so I can make some food. And now I'm gonna start to panic because I'm nervous. Feather, come back. There we go. See, I need to scroll back up so I can see this. Yes, it's finally daytime. Finally daytime. And yes, sex positivity is a big thing, and I think that's why a lot of that's a big part of why I'm so passionate about this, is because I feel like here in the United States, like, we are so sexualized and everything is fucking sexualized, and we're surrounded by like horniness. Like, everything is like meant and designed to like arouse you, but like there's very little sex education, like proper sex education here. And you add a lot of religions on top of that, and it just like makes this terrible concoction of terrible sexual experiences. Easy E got HIV and didn't find out till he was hospitalized. Damn, I didn't know that. In Northern Ireland, some Protestant churches would be like this. Yeah, and some small enclaves. Right, yeah. And across the island in general. But yeah, you're right. I forgot I was playing a game. Good storytelling. Well, thank you. I was also drawing. I didn't get a whole lot done, but here's what let's see. I got the bottom part of the map done a little bit. A little bit of the water. Looks like a little bird head. Food. Eat the food. All right, we have 2 more birds. Thank you for stopping by, bird. I will eat you later. If I don't let your food go to waste, I will try not to. I always feel really bad when the bodies of the little animals that I've killed, like, rot. I feel so terrible. All right, let's try to figure out which direction we're going today. I am not going in that cave, because that cave fucked me over last time. Oh, you know what I do need to do? I do need to get more lizard skin. So I think right over here, I think there are some alligators. I think. Not sure. So we're gonna do that. Look for some crops. Oh, do I have water? Okay, good. How much water do I have here? 59%. Oh god. Fucking leather faces. I hate them. Go away, man. Hate these things. I mean, they're what make the game great, but I still fucking hate them. I should set up a map cam. Oh yeah, that'd be a good idea, instead of just looking at the top of my head. God damn it. Of course they're climbing trees and like running through here to like get me. That would require a second camera, but I think I have a second camera somewhere. Oh god, not this shit. Come on, guys. No. No, no, no. Just mind your own business. Let me do my thing. I'm just collecting rocks. That's all I'm doing. Oh, nice. But oh, okay, let's just go in the cave. So they will leave me alone. They're giving Walking Dead. Yeah, for sure. They're so obnoxious. Alright. Where are we? Oh wait, I should have paid attention. This must be this is the northern cave. So I don't want to go all the way down here. But we'll hang out in here for a little bit until everybody outside goes away. Oh. I hate when they run around outside the thing and then it sounds like they're in here. So obnoxious. And we have all the dick rocks and all these hanging bodies. Oh, a watch. Oh, I thought I didn't have any watches. Yes, I do have watches. Huh. Then, in that case, let's make coins. Just amount of that coins and money. Money doesn't go. Coins. What is it? Coins. This thing, tape. Oh, and alcohol. I don't have any alcohol. But yeah. What's the lore with the dead guys? All I know about the dead guys is they are cannibals and they're different tribes. And some of the tribes wear people's fucking faces. Some of the tribes have like glowy body shit. They have different colored paint. Yeah, lots of dick rocks. This game loves dicks. There's lots of dicks in this game. There's so many dicks. Like, it's not even funny. Okay, I think they left, so let's go back outside. That's all I know. Oh, and let's repair these just in case. Oh, nope, we're good. This way, I hear breathing. Maybe it's just me being a mouth breather. I don't know, man. Oh my goodness. Feels kind of laggy. Is it laggy? I hear stomping. The chicken guy. God, I hate those guys. Bodies are so gross. They just run right into you. I really hate it. Alright, let's have a look. Where are we? I'm pretty sure that was the cave. Yeah, that was the cave. We don't want that. We want to go down. We want to find some alligators or some lizards. I should probably actually, well, I was going to say I should probably have my spear out so I could spear them in the face. Not laggy? Okay, good. And let me know if the levels need to be adjusted. It doesn't hurt my feelings. I would rather my feelings be hurt than your ears. So please let me know if anything needs to be adjusted. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure right over here there's alligators somewhere. Or crocodiles. I don't know what they are. I think they're crocodiles because they have the fat mouths, right? Crocs have wide mouths, I think. Alligators have skinny mouths. I think that's the case. I think how that works. But I'm pretty sure there's a couple over here. Let's see. This poison berries. I think I can eat these actually. Look at us doing things. Oh, do I have... Oh, I don't have any blueberries. But I have... Oh. I have blackberries, though. How am I liking streaming? Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you think that I have a knack for it. I do really love it, actually. Actually. I think it's a lot of fun. I love chatting with people in general, even though I hate people also, which, you know, most people get what I mean, but I do like chatting with new people. And like, especially with this game, it's nice because I feel less scared. I feel less alone when I'm like exploring the cave. So it's like doubles for me to like give me some bravery. um, but yeah, I mean it's a lot of fun. I do really enjoy streaming. It's been an interesting journey. Ooh, berries, berries. I think the interesting thing for me is that I feel like now instead of just playing by myself and being like afraid by myself, the other oh, here come the crocs. I think those are crocs. Anyway, I think the other nice thing about it is oh god is that I'm losing my train of thought. Sorry, because I'm distracted. Where's the other guy? But yes, yeah, Twitch chatters are different, and like, I do enjoy talking with different people. In this environment, it's nice because oh god, yeah, I hear you. Oh fuck, I hardly have any armor left. Okay, that was random. There's one guy stuck under the house over there. Just, do you see him like running under the house? Okay, they're just following on this side. Can I go inside here? I don't think I can fit inside these, can I? Don't think I can. Oh, God. Sorry. Just trying not to die. That guy is totally stuck down there. Alright, let's go up here for a second. And shoot them. Oh god, that was too far. But I feel like, I think what I was starting to say is I feel like I'm just saying my thoughts out loud a lot more now. I mean, I have always kind of talked to myself and literally had conversations with myself, like ever since I was little. But it's different. Oh, hang on. What does this say? Oh my gosh. I don't know why it says, I don't know why it keeps doing this. It's very funny to me. I have said so many times to allow the word fuckers. I have no idea why it keeps like doing that. There are poison berries, yes. Yes, Twitch chatters are different. And yes, thank you. I did want to make sure I killed the crocs. They are pretty fast. They are pretty fast, and especially those cannibals when they're like running on all fours like that is so unnerving, and the fucking noises they make. And look, I have a lot more food. That's good. So I've got 4 meat. I have 3 little meat. I have lots of lizard skin. Let's make some invisible armor. Invisible armor. It's my favorite because most of the time they will leave you alone when you're in the upper world, which is nice. But yeah, I am enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun. It's funny because I'm new to Twitch also. I've only been on Twitch for about 2 months, like basically for as long as I've been streaming. Maybe a little bit longer, like almost 3 months. You got spooked? Okay, good. I'm glad it wasn't just me. But yeah, there was there's somebody that I follow. Oh man, I am running out of leaves. I need to collect more leaves. There's somebody that I follow on Twitch who I started following. Oh, and that like was just the perfect amount. He's a painter for minis, miniatures. I don't know if you do board games or whatever, but when I started painting miniatures again, I found his stuff on Twitter, and I was like, oh wow, this guy's really good. And then I just kind of recently, like I said, about 3 months ago, he had a thing on Twitter that like announced when he was live on Twitch. I had literally been on Twitch maybe 1 or 2 times before I started visiting his stream. And that was pretty much because a friend of mine like asked me to like visit their stream or whatever. And I was bored. I was like, this is so boring. I was like, this is not interesting at all. I don't know why people would want to go to a place and watch other people play games. Like, that sounds so boring. Twitch sounds so fucking boring. Oh, you used to play Warhammer. Okay. And yeah, I only watched my friend. And it's funny to me because I feel like we're friends now. And I think that's the interesting thing about streaming is you do develop these like relationships. Hey, Christy. Like with Christy and Richard, like I feel like they're my friends, like, and it's very interesting to me because I've had lots of, internet friendships that were, based off of games and whatnot. But it's different. It's very different because like on Twitch, you're interacting in kind of a very specific way. So it's very interesting. But yeah, until my friend who paints Warhammer and other things, I had never watched anybody stream. And I just like, through interacting with him, because through that process of like watching and visiting his streams and hanging out with him, I felt like I got to know him more as a person, and got to know more about like what streaming was. Like I remember the first time I was like, he raided and I was like, what the fuck just happened? I was like, I have no idea what's going on. Like there's so many things and I'm still kind of like very, very new. And yes, Warhammer is very similar to like what he does. He does Warhammer. He actually also just made his own game called Demonship. I don't know if you've heard about it, but yeah. So it's interesting. It's just very, very interesting. And Christy has been my very, like, one of my favorite people to come visit in my streams. She's such a sweetheart, and we like a lot of the same things. So it's like, I don't know, it's interesting. It's really fun, and I like visiting other people's streams who come to visit me. And I definitely like, now I follow like, I don't even know. I probably have like 30 people that I follow now, where literally before it was just the one person. Like that was it. And he is in my, if you have any interest in seeing his stuff, because he is really good and he's a very cool person. He's in my suggested streamers list. Malev Shinobi. He's very cool. Really, really respect him a lot. Yeah. I am. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I totally would. Oh, thank you, Christy. Thank you. Yeah, I would absolutely share his stream later for sure. And I am very close to 50. It keeps like fluctuating by like 2. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I love that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hope it's worth the follow. All right. Trying to think where else there are crocs because I want more lizards. Maybe I should just head east. I'm already heading east. So there's lots of lizards this way at least. There's also lots of assholes, but whatever. There's assholes literally everywhere, pooping out their squeaky babies. Oh, bunnies. I forgot about bunnies. You get some bunny meat. Sorry, little bun. You're crazy. I think I'm gonna, miss that one. This rabbit. It's like a real rabbit. Rabbits are fucking crazy. They're insane. A three-way? Three-way. I was like, a three-way? Oh, please, no. Sorry, it has to be done. It has to be done. Because I do want to go back into the caves, and I want to make sure I have a lot of meat. What time is it? Oh, it's almost nighttime. Oh, there's Croc. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. So excited. All right. Okay. Mr. like, jumpy crocky boy. Oh, Jesus. No. Thank you for your flesh that I will wear. And I won't consume because, well, I guess I could drop these. Oh, it just says edible. Which means I probably should drop these. Oh, I can't drop it. Can't drop it till it goes bad. That's annoying. There's no way to drop it, huh? I don't know why is it because they're crocodiles? Like, are crocodiles, like, inedible in general? I feel like that's kind of weird. The lizards do that too. Like, a lot of times they say edible and fresh. Maybe they were sick. I don't know. Get the bread. Mr. Bitey's foot boy, exactly. And yeah, it is. It's super vicious. And you can grab their heads, which is so creepy. Like, no, I don't want to, like, carry the head of my killed, like, not pets, but, like, these poor little killed, murdered creatures. Like, I'm good on that. Thanks. Oh, there's some bunnies. There's a lot of bunnies. See, and the good thing is it was fast and, you know, fairly painless for the bunny. It was just like, didn't even know it happened. So, just a quiet little restful sleep. Where am I? I feel like at this point, probably the closest place for me to go. I have another... Oh wait, no, the boat... Wait, no, the boat's not there. The boat's on the bottom. Bottom side? Anyway, I'm gonna head to the red, towards the red arrow. I think that's the closest one. Speaking of animals, here's my kitty. Hello. Sorry, I need to give her a minute to settle in. I keep telling myself that. I know. Oh, right. Yeah. I do like to drop them out of my hands. So this is why I have this blanket here, because this one likes to sit in my lap constantly, which is great, but she like claws your pants, and she like has put so many holes in my pants, and then she does this thing where she acts like she doesn't want to sit in my lap, and she has to be like convinced. Thank you. Everybody thinks you're so pretty. Because you are. You're beautiful and annoying, and I love you. She just went to the vet a couple of days ago because she has been farting a lot and vomiting more than she normally does. She has kidney disease. And so she's got like half of a kidney left. So I worry whenever stuff is unusual for her. She had been farting a lot for like probably 3 or 4 days. Yes, they are so brilliant at, being super needy, but acting like they don't care about you. Like, it's the funniest shit. And she loves to just like stand, she's literally standing on top of my mouse right now. So like, I can't even do anything. But she was at the vet for a a long visit, and they said that she's fine. So I just have like some medicine that I'm giving her to help her not throw up. And we gave her a bath today, so she's kind of extra snuggly because that was her first bath in probably a year. But she just gets her little poop powder paws on everything because she had like loves to jump up on shit, and like you can literally see like the powder like fall out of her hands, and it's disgusting. So she needed a bath. You might be related to Kev. And yeah, it is sad, because I'm sure she'll probably have a shorter lifespan than we were hoping. Okay, she's such a weird ass. I'm gonna try to force her into my lap and we'll see how it works. All right, she seems to be calm. She seems like she's like, no, that's not what I want to do. Kitty. But she's very healthy though. She is very healthy and she's very happy, and she sheds a lot. And yes, she is so spoiled. She is so incredibly spoiled. She and her brother. Yeah, I think she is, honestly. Like they're pretty damn spoiled. I made cat shelves for them out of what are they called? 12 by 2 by 12 by 2 inches. I think that's the measurements. And I think now maybe she'll actually sit in my lap. But I covered them in carpet, and there's like a whole bunch of them. There's like a whole system of them all over. So there's like one that goes across the entire window in here, one that goes across the entire window in the bedroom, and then in the living room, they're like all over the walls so that they can like run up and around. And there's like, I think 4 different ways for them to get down. So they have that. I tried buying her a cat wheel before. I don't know if you've ever seen that before. Her name's Tuna. It's spelled Ptuna, like pterodactyl. And everybody always says Petunia. And I'm like, it's literally tuna. It's tuna. Yeah, I feel like I should have like a camera just pointing right here, because there's always something right here. Usually her butthole. But yeah, she didn't like the wheel because she also has anxiety, and she has feline herpes, which is a great combination for her because stress makes you have breakouts, and she gets stressed about everything. And when I say she has anxiety, like she literally has anxiety. She is being diagnosed as much as you can diagnose a cat with anxiety. They did ask me if I wanted to give her like basically kitty Prozac, but I was like, no, we'll just watch her. We'll just watch her herpes and see like how bad it gets. Yeah, she's a mess, this one. She's a mess, but she's beautiful. And she's very soft. But since she's gotten older, because she's older now, she's 9 now. The first year, when she's a teenager, it was a lot worse, and she used to have breakouts all the time. But not so much anymore. Now it's mostly just like after a vet visit, because she really hates riding in the car. Oh, your tripod has feline herpes too. I call it the furps. The little furpies. Yeah, a cat cam would be great. She would mostly be her, like banging her head into shit, because that's like exactly what she's doing right now. I'm also very warm, so I'm going to take this blanket off, and I'm going to open the window and turn the fan on. We warmed it up in here so that they would dry off, and she feels pretty dry now. So, and the heater is still on in the living room, and she's in here with me. So I think this is where she's choosing to be. I think she's fine. It's hard to get a cat to use one of those wheels, isn't it? You know, I think some cats really take to it, but she was scared of it. So, oh, his eyes were stuck shut with it when you rescued him. Oh my god, poor baby. Yeah. Oh no, don't bite that. Okay, you're getting off my desk. She's destroying things. No. You have to get you have to get down. Oh my gosh. I'll be right back. I'll just be 1 second. I'm just gonna open the windows and turn the fan on and try to make it a little bit cooler in here because I'm sweating. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back and I am pantsless. But you can't see that, so it's within TOS. And I'm sure your poor kitty had lots of stressful episodes with your ex. I can imagine. All right, we are heading towards the red flag, which is also not the best place to be. Why are you not pulling your lighter out? Lighter. What's going on? Why is that not working? Equip the lighter. There we go. I think, oh, maybe that's the closest. Oh my gosh, which red is that? Do I have two red things? Shit. I don't remember which is which. Oh, I feel like that's the direction I need to go. Wait, let me have a look-see at the map. Why is the map not working? What is going on? My buttons are being weird. Oh, I know why. My cat pressed the F9 or FN button when she was up here. That's why shit's not working properly. Alright. Fixed, I think. There we go. Yes, thank you. Yes, exactly. All she does is she sows chaos and murder, but it's great and I love it for her. I want her to have all the murder that she desires in her little half kidney heart that she's got. All right. Oh God, I have cat hair in my eye. I can feel it. So I hope everybody else is also pantsless. This should be a nice pantsless party. Yeah, and I feel like I'm extra chatty today because I feel like oh Jesus Christ. Where did that come from? Oh God. Yeah. Of course it's this guy. These fucking leather face motherfuckers. Oh God. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, that's good. And then they don't always die when they go on the ground. Die! Jesus. You dead now for real? Okay. Jesus Christ. Heart attacks. I feel like I hear thumping. But yeah, I hate this tribe. They're the grossest ones because they just wear everybody else's skin. So disgusting. And they'll just eat everybody's body right in front of you. I've seen them explode people's bodies. Oh, speaking of which, I should take his body parts. Because I haven't taken, oh, the arm's not off, I guess. I don't have any body parts. So I should just, carry a couple of legs and some arms around and the head. Because that's just what people do. Like, everybody does that, right? That's totally normal. You hate these dead guys. And you're always pantless on days that ended Y. I am very excited to see the pictures, Christy. Oh, look at these little squirrels. Or all those chipmunks. Those are squirrels, right? I guess they're chipmunks. I don't know. I think we have both of those here. But I guess those are chipmunks. Chipmunks, they look like squirrels, just with, oh, smaller tails. I really hate killing the deer like that. Makes me feel bad, like I'm a bad person. Oh, cool. And I'm not able to use any of its meat. Cool. I just murdered the poor Bambi for nothing. But we won't talk about that. We won't talk about that. Oh, God. I think I have candy. Oh, you know what? I should just eat this candy because I have so much, I have so much in the cave that's near the red place, which is where I said I was going, and then I got distracted. Which way am I heading? Oh, this way. Oh, God. I got distracted because these fuckers. Oh, God, there are so many. Oh, my God, there are too many. I just need to get the fuck out of here. Okay, we are going to leave. That is the new plan. We're just gonna head back this way, I guess. Actually, that way is Murder City, where my original little camp is. So we'll go there. Damn, we had it coming. Oh, you made yourself cry in this game with the bunny, Chrissy. What happened? What happened? I bet I can totally relate. I'm sure I can relate. I have felt so awful so many times killing so many of these little animals here. You caught one of the cages carrying home to be your pet. Oh no, and you right-clicked it. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. That's terrible. That's awful. Yeah, I didn't know how to kill the bunnies either when I first started catching them in the cage. And when I saw what happened, like, it's not like it's graphic, but like when I saw that I like broke his neck, I was just like, oh Jesus. I felt really bad. He killed Fluffy. Poor Fluffy. Well, R.I.P. Fluffy. I'm sure Fluffy understood. You know, as much as a bunny can understand. So this is basically Murder Highway. Where my old house is. Yeah, it is pretty funny. At least we can laugh at these things now. I think I hear stomping. Oh, and I don't have paint on me anymore. The last time I was here, I was actually able to go to bed pretty quick because I had paint, and so they just started worshiping me and I was able to just go to sleep. So let's see if we can do it. You cried in Arc 2 when you were new. Oh, and the bugs ate your unicorn at the beach. That sounds really terrible. I'm only laughing because it's awful. Oh god. Alright, let's see. There's probably a lizard. Oh, there's nothing in here. It's kind of a shock. Does anything need to be repaired? Because I love to break my shit here. I put my 100%. I put my I put some skin on here once and I was like, they're probably just gonna steal it. And they did. They totally just stole it. So it wasn't exactly a shock. Okay, this meat is still edible. So let's cook the little baby bird meat. Then head into the cave. So I know this cave has lots of candy. So we'll pick up lots of candy bars. Ooh. Oh man, I did it. I'm so proud of myself for murdering this little animal. Oh, that's not the meat, the little meat. That's what I wanted. Alright, that's fine. We'll just do one medium meat and one little meat. Yes, I'm going now. I haven't gone back in the big cave. But yeah, I'm going now. I'm gonna go into this cave real quick to grab some paint. I think the paint's in here, if I remember correctly, which I probably don't. Badass hunter. I try, but really, if I'm being objective, pretty terrible. But I still enjoy it at least. That's the most important part, right? It's just making sure you are still enjoying what you're doing. Oh, I'll put the lighter away. So the clicking can get really annoying. Birds. Somebody land somewhere. If I had a dead body, they'd land on the dead body because they really seem to love that. But, alright, we'll just head back. We'll just head back. Alright, heading back to the big... Oh wait, heading back to this cave first. And this used to scare the shit out of me. When these spawn in, they like fly everywhere. Oh my god. I would like have a heart attack every time I'd start approaching. I'd be like, what's there? What's there? You're backing me anyway. Well, I'm glad I'm entertaining at least. I'm like, it's dangerous in here, even though, like, there's nothing in here now, everything's dead. But, still gotta be careful. The water can be really loud. I got nervous when I saw the eye on my arm, and then I realized that's just the thing's eyeball. Let me know if the water gets loud, because that tends to happen. Because the game doesn't know how to, like, equalize or some shit. I swear to God. I have the fancy bow though. I don't know if you've seen this before. I mean, probably, since you like to watch this game, but I was so happy when I found this bow. It's like such a game changer if you remember to actually equip it and not the old one. The cannibals are like, she killed Frank, and then I saw her slingshot a bunny with no pants on. She's dangerous. Call the mutants. Call fucking John. Have him fly all of his wieners right at her. John and his wieners. Something I will never forget. Never forget. I wish I could. I wish that I could. I thought there was a soda down here and candy bars. I'm probably mixing it up with another cave. John again. I haven't seen John again. That would not be as scary as it was the first time, that's for damn sure. Still wouldn't prefer that though. John can stay away. Richard, thank you for the lurk. Love lurkers. Like knowing that you're here. Oh, who's John? Have you ever seen a flying wiener monster made of a whole bunch of wieners? Because I know I hadn't until he decided to attack me. Oh, I was right. This is the paint cave, I think. In your nightmares? Yeah. In my fucking nightmares, too. In my fucking nightmares, believe me. Unfortunately, also in the game. But definitely in my nightmares. Why is it not? Oh. That's why. Oh, no soda. Just dynamite and flares. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell? Oh, I broke a dick rock. That's what happened. Alright. Oh man. This room terrified the fuck out of me. Remember this room, the first time I was in here. The first time I saw the big turkey runner. I told you! An unusual porn. John. But yeah, see, there's so many dicks. And this one's like very bony. Like it has actual bones in it. You see this one a lot. Yeah, there's lots of dicks in this game. Guess that's it. Wait, am I turned around? I think this is the way I came, right? No. Yes? See, this is my problem. Oh no, this is the way I came. Like I said, I get lost super easily. Dead dick. Yes, lots of dead dick. And all these little cock rings on the wall for all the dicks. You know. I mean, these are little for those dicks. These are definitely very large by human standards. Is this the exit? I think it is. This is, I think, the exit. Wait, where does this cave exit? This is the, oh, this is the weird, the weird cave that I can never figure out how to exit on the other side. So we'll just go back the way we came. The dicks are very disorienting, Vinny. It's not your fault. Like, I think that's also part of the problem is I just get very distracted. Like, my partner says that anywhere I go, I see dicks. And he's not wrong. Like, I go to Disneyland and I'm like, oh, that's a dick. Like, constantly. Mostly duck dicks, though, because they do a lot of the corkscrew, like, what are they called? Topiary type things. And you know that ducks have corkscrew dicks? Did you know this? It's a very important fact that you should know. But they have corkscrew penises. And there's lots of corkscrew penises all over Disneyland. Plus, Disneyland has lots of ducks, just in general. So, there's lots of real duck dicks and fake duck dicks. Wait, is this the wrong? No, this is right. Wait, no, is this the way I came in? Yes. Jesus Christ. I'm so terrible. Donald secretly rules Disneyland confirmed. Yes, ducks are super messed up. And they're such, they are gang rapists. Like, that's just what they do. And that's why, like, the female ducks have such labyrinthine, vaginas. is very interesting to me. Yeah. Very problematic sexual culture for sure. I mean, they're still cute as fuck. Like, I think ducks are really cute. Geese are assholes, though. Geese are fucking assholes. Everyone focuses on finding the hidden Minnie, and then there's Donald with his dick just swirling around in the open. Constantly. All the time. Yeah, very, very true indeed. Very true. But I am very excited to be playing this today. I'm like hoping to like get further along in my math and in the game. I feel like I'm probably like around halfway done. Maybe. I mean, according to my to-do list, I'm like at least halfway done, maybe 2/3. Hello, Jax. Welcome to the chat. You slapped the goose the other day? You're trying to take a picture of the seal and he's hissing.
Hello,
and he goes, baby, exactly, they're dicks. They're such fucking assholes. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jax. Great time to hop in the conversation talking about dick penises and asshole geese. Oh gosh. It didn't hurt, but hey, yeah. You know what? Like, when they do get a good bite of you and they nip you really good, it is not pleasant. I will tell you. Like, their little teeth are very unpleasant. And you wouldn't think it would be that bad, but so annoying. So annoying. Alright, now we are here. These are, oh god, this meat is bad. Let's drop this meat. Alright, so the new mission. And now that I'm painted, I feel like I'll be good, except it'll probably fucking rain now that I said that. But now that I'm painted, we are going to work on finding meat. Oh, I missed? Damn, that was really bad. Wait, is that a bunny or is that a rock? That's probably a rock. That's a rock. We're gonna find meat. Let's check our bunny cage. Oh, I didn't realize the bunny was still there. Nothing has... Did I not? It's set. This is set and ready. There's usually a bunny in here. Oh well. But we're gonna find meat and collect birds. Collect some birds and some feathers. Some bird meat. Oh. See, I feel like the birds are like attracted to dead birds. Like, it's very strange to me. Like, every time there's something dead, the birds land on the dead thing. It's kind of strange. Swans are the worst. I didn't know that. You hate to single out birds, but they're the worst. You know what? This is a safe space. You can talk as much crap as you want about any fowl that you have experienced that has offended you in any way. And we're all about, you know, fowl equality. So hating birds equally is just as important. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm not. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Let's have a look at the map. Oh, I am going the right way. Oh my god. How is this possible? They might have been raised by vultures. But vultures provide a very important service. Oh, I don't need any more birds. I do want to kill... I want to murder some other animals, though. Let's see, these lizards are about to go bad, but I have 2 bunny meat. You know what? Let's just head in. It'll be fine. Right. It can't get too bad. I think it'll be all right. Oh, here, let's do this awful thing that always feels terrible. I'm gonna try to cut off his little dick head. Oh god. Sorry. The turtles make me feel the worst because you like have to stand there next to them while they're like trying to live. You're like, I'm just gonna wait for you to come out so I can murder you. You have a beef with seagulls too. Seagulls are dicks, so I will say seagulls can be very aggressive when it comes to like getting food and shit. Like they can be really, really bad. You and crows and seagulls? I'm intrigued. Very intrigued. Oh, the cave is right here somewhere. Oh, I guess I should tap some bushes, try to get some leaves. Where's the cave? Oh, there it is. I think I'll be alright with how many leaves I have. Let's drink the water. We'll cook some food. We'll have a little outside barbecue before we head inside. Let's see. What should we cook? Which one is gonna go bad? The lizard's gonna go bad. Let's eat a lizard. Black crows. If all birds are highly intelligent and they're all right. Yeah, the crows, and also oh my gosh, what are they called? The gray bird, those gray birds, their parrots. I can't think what they're called, but they're so smart. Or the African gray birds. They are so fucking smart. And yes, I would absolutely love to hear the story too. I've been to this cave. I have been to this cave, and I was very sad because I got all the way to the bottom of this cave the first time I went in, and I'm assuming you know what this cave is since you asked that question. I got all the way to the bottom, and I was so happy to get all the way to the bottom because it took so long. But then everything glitched out, and I basically was stuck, and I couldn't get out, and I had to reload from an earlier save. It was a very sad day for me. I was very, very frustrated and very upset. But at least, I mean, the save that I had was from like 3 days prior, so it wasn't the worst. Could have been much worse, but it wasn't the absolute worst. Yeah, this cave is crazy. You are making friends with a crow family. Very exciting. When the gulls try and take food, you open the door and chase them off. So now a year later, if the gull comes by, the crows sound the alarm and help me chase them off. That's amazing. I know, crows are so funny about that stuff. I love it. Yes, losing a save is so awful, and I thank you for your sympathy. They also hate the guys who push the shopping carts back into the store. That's really funny and random. The crows have started sounding the alarm for them too. You feel like they're trying to get you to shoo them off next. That's pretty great. I mean, crows are known for that kind of shit though. Like, I think it's amazing. It's like, it's hilarious, like, how smart they are and how they like hold grudges and shit. Like, that is like the best thing ever, to have like an animal that is like, you know, like, I mean, like cats, obviously they're not cats, but like a cat, they're like small and they can be very easily like murdered by you and harmed in so many ways, but they take it upon themselves to do all kinds of crazy shit that you would never imagine an animal doing, and I'm here for it. That's all I can say. I'm definitely here for it. It does sound like the making of a TV show for sure. Like, absolutely. That's so cool. Christy, see, and this is why I really like hearing Christy's stories. Christy has some really interesting life stories, like very fucking interesting shit, like random shit too, which is great. And I think we have very similar We have very similar personalities in a lot of ways, which is fun, you know, because we like ourselves. Hopefully, anyway. I hope everybody in here likes themselves. Everybody should definitely, you know, you have to have some self-love. I would love to see a picture of a wild crow on your shoulder. That would be like the best thing. I think it's so funny that these like Louis Vuitton expensive luggage things are just full of like scrap fabric. Like, what do rich people want? Lots of fabric. Just lots and lots of scrap pieces of fabric. Like, no clothes. I don't think I can carry anything else that's in any of these except for fabric. Okay, let's... I think last time I went up? No. Yes, I went that way, I think. So, let's go that way. I think that's the way I went. Or is that the way I just came? That's the way I just came. But, oh, it was this way. This the way? One of these upper levels had a... Oh, it must have been this way. I say it must have been, like I'm totally guessing, because I don't fucking remember shit. Oh wait, this is literally where I just came from. See, this is exactly why, like, having a physical map will help me a little bit more. like it's so bad how disoriented I get when playing games. Did you ever play Space Quest, or not Space Quest, Police Quest? I don't know how old you are, but Police Quest is like an old Sierra game. For like one of the first like video games for PC, basically, anyway. And that game required you to like remember locations and like to drive to certain places to like catch the bad guys. I failed so hard at that game. I hated that game because I was so bad at it. Yeah, that would be great. Christy is in my Discord, so if you wanted to join my Discord, there are other things on my Discord that are not necessarily Twitch related, but that is a place where everybody can go and share photos and such there. If you would like. No pressure, of course. You'll have to have your dad send you the pic that you took. Oh, see, and Christy is a fucking Disney princess. She has so many pictures of like wild animals just like touching her, landing on her. Like, it's pretty amazing. I feel like I'm going the wrong way, but this is the way we're going. Is this? No. Oh, you're in the Discord. Okay, good. You're not a PC gamer yet? Well, I think it's because, from what I know of you, you have a very, very calm, very, very calm demeanor. So I think, like, they know they're safe with you. And I think that makes a big difference. You have very calming energy. Well, I'm very excited to see all the photos, Christy. So, so we've talked before, Vinny, then. We've talked before. If we know each other from before. I think. Hello. Oh, hey, Mango. Yes, happy time zone. Good to see you again. Tuna. Sorry, my cat is standing on my mouse, getting her fur everywhere, trying to, I think she wants to sit in my lap, so I'm gonna bring the blanket over and get hot again so that she can sit here. But she's probably not actually gonna sit here, she's just gonna act like she wants to. and then not actually do it, because that's what she does. Come on. How are you doing, Mingo? Yes, yeah, it's getting late. Later, it's like, yeah, it's 5:30. I remember your name, Vinny. That's about all, though. I remember speaking to a Vinny before. Okay, so now she's just walking back and forth. Come on. The sun is like... Okay, I'm going to turn my camera off for a second. We're gonna go on break to close the curtain because the sun is like coming in now. And since I'm pantsless, I don't want to break TOS, so I'll be literally 1 minute. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, I don't know if you saw my cat last time you were here, Kiwi. I don't think you did. I don't think she made an entrance last time you were visiting and hanging out with me. But here she is. Little floof. She actually does have some herpes today in her nose. She was at the vet recently. Okay, she's sitting on my mouse pad. I'm gonna try to force her into my lap, but we'll see. Yeah, we should reconnect, Vinny. We should reconnect. Okay, I don't know if she's gonna lay down or not. I hope she does. Because then she won't be walking all over my shit. But you know how cats are. They have a mind of their own. I don't think you see what she's doing here. She has her head, like, I mean, obviously I did this, but she'll just like hold her head like right under my arm. It's very funny to me. Like, I feel like I have to move very awkwardly. Thank you, Mango. Yeah, she is very pretty. I think she's definitely model material. Except, not to be rude, she just doesn't have the most photogenic face. She's very beautiful, but that face though. You would love to. I would absolutely let you take pictures of her. Christy, you are welcome. Like I've said before, you're welcome over here anytime you want. You can come here, you can take pictures of her, you can sample some of your delicious sounding food, play some games, play the forest. Oops. Alright, which way should I go? Oh, I think was this the way? Of course. See? This is what she does. She just wants to come and walk all over me and pretend like she wants to sit in my lap. I think this is the way I went up before. I think this is the level, I think, where those people were last time that scared the fuck out of me and I ended up screaming because I was scared of them. I think, yeah, this looks familiar. See, I remember the Triforce of Dick Rocks, and there were also a bunch of people with tennis balls. Of course, she did it again. I'm like, why isn't it working? She hit the key again. Exactly. She will not be told what to do. She lives her own life, lives by her own rules. You're looking at bourbon honey beef. Oh, that sounds really yummy. So, oh yeah, here are these really cute victims. They've got tennis balls all over. Mango, have you watched people play this game before? This game has lots of tennis balls and intestines. There's one over here, I think. Or over here. This one. Oh, he's so disgusting. Look at all those. Oh, alcohol. Yes. Look at all these tennis balls and intestines. Looks so gross. Christy, don't look. She has, oh my gosh, I can't think of what the thing is called. And I have it too. Tryptophobia. She has it worse than I do, though. Tryptophobia, if you don't know what it is people who have very, very negative reactions to small holes, like lots of multiple small hole-looking things in one space. So, like those tennis balls or like honeycomb. Sorry, Christy. Stuff like that can make people feel tryptophobic. Mine isn't that bad, but I know Christy's is pretty bad. Yeah, he did definitely forgot his code word. But to be fair, I don't think that the Dom in this game would have listened or respected his code word. His safe word. Yeah, it does suck. I mean, I feel like any phobia sucks. But it definitely does suck. Yeah, it's a fun game, Mingo, if you haven't ever played it. It's a really fun game. I'm like several hours in. I haven't beaten it yet, obviously. I say obviously, I guess it's not necessarily obvious, but... Okay, I thought that was a person, and it is, but it's not the kind of person that I need to worry about. It's a dead person. You don't usually have to worry about dead people in this game. Yeah, look how cozy. So cozy. Oh wait, that's clothes, isn't it? I don't care about your clothes. Oh right, that's a laptop. Or laptop, a desktop. Cannot be broken. Okay, I think that's it then. This area. I'm just gonna scroll up real quick to make sure I didn't miss anything in chat. Thank you, Mango. Yeah, her pattern is very cute. She is very beautiful. I agree with you. She's very interesting patterning because she has those like white stripes like that are like lengthwise along her body, along with her tabby patterns, which are horizontal, and then her calico markings, which she's just like a big mix of everything. Just the word gives you, yeah, just the word gives you full body chills for sure. Don't confuse my nipple status at the moment. I would never, don't worry. I got you. Yeah, there's like... Yeah, I don't know. It's funny because there are some things that really don't bother me with it. But then obviously some things do because I still get it a little bit. But oh god, when it's bad though. I'll say that. You just get just like this queasy, gross feeling. You want to run from everything. Definitely no fun. Alright, I don't think I went this way last time. I think I was considering it and then I left. So we're gonna go this way and see what's back here. These are very straight, flat areas, which I feel like a little telling of something, but of what, I don't know. Just that it's not necessarily 100% natural. This climbing action, Mango, is like so disorienting because you can't like really see much. I don't know. This is, oh shit. Which way? Which way do I need to go? I guess I should be looking at these things. I need to go this way? This way? Okay. Yeah, it's very like, I don't know, that whole thing is just not very intuitive at all. It's kind of weird, but it's fun. Okay, Vinny. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. It was fun chatting with you. And sounds good. I look forward to reconnecting. Am I gonna fall if I go this way? Have a good night. Oh god, I'm nervous. I feel like I went this way before and it was fine, but maybe I'm wrong and I'm gonna die. It'd be a really dumb way to die. I'm really nervous about doing that. Oh, it looks like there's more. Oh, there's more this way. There we go. That would be the smart thing to do. Just use my eyeballs to look up. So, Christy, so Mango, he makes mods for Valheim, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure, right? Mango, I think that's correct. Apologize because it has been a minute. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm... Oh. This way. Okay, this is correct. Yeah, and he... Oh shit, these are rotten already. Rotten. Okay, I should make a fire. Those bodies hanging up there. Maybe there's a fire back here somewhere. Oh wait, is this where I came in? Yes, this is where I came in at. Right? I think? It looks like the place I came in at, but I'm not sure. I think I did. I think this is the place I came in at. I'm pretty sure this is the place I came in at. I think so. Okay, which means that there should be a fire somewhere, I think, up here. We're not leaving, we're just looking for a place to cook so I don't have to make another fire pit. You're not cool enough to know anything about that. You've not actually played it. About Valheim? I'm sorry. It's been a minute since we've talked, so I thought that's how we met, was when I was streaming Valheim one night. I'm sorry, I forgot. Alright, let's just make a fire here, I guess. Since I'm about to fucking die. You're just a generic little gamer who plays cozy stuff like Animal Crossing and Harvest Moon. I do remember you saying that, though. I do remember you saying that. Oh, I don't want to cook the arm. That's gross. I guess I should cook these since they're about to go bad. Well, I mean, the main thing I remember is that I liked you and I thought you were cool. And I know that I followed you because I was excited to see what you'd be streaming, if I ever caught you streaming. I haven't played Stardew Valley. Oh, that filled me up. I had no idea that was actually going to fill me up. I thought I would have to eat all of these. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I've been thinking about it because it does look very cozy. It looks really fun. I haven't played it though. Okay. So we're here. I guess we should go back to the other side and go down, since that's kind of where we were. It's better with other people too. So do you get like, I know like on Animal Crossing, there are certain things that are like cheaper if you have more people doing it at the same time. Or, is this all the same? I don't know what's happening here. Yeah, things are like cheaper if people are all doing it at the same time. Or like you get different bonuses if there's like more people like on your island or whatever. But I think Stardew Crossing is kind of like that, right? Where you can visit each other's islands and stuff. There's some other people I know that really enjoy Stardew Valley. And actually my Dom friend, she loves Stardew Valley. That's pretty much all she plays. She really, really likes it. There's lots of things to do. Yeah, in Animal Crossing they have like oh, I've got an eyelash in my eye. They have like fishing tournaments, which are kind of fun. You I mean obviously you go fishing, but you and your friend, if there's somebody there with you, the two of you can go fishing together, and you don't have to pay, if there's two of you, you don't have to pay the fishing tournament fee, which is nice. I don't know if I can actually go all the way, oh wait, I think I can go all the way down. And there's also a bug catching tournament. There are different things. There's different things that need done, like farming, fishing, mining. You can have your own house or share. You can share funds or make your own money, yet still send people money. Okay, so that sounds like a lot like Animal Crossing in that sense. Except I don't think you can share funds. You can like give each other money, but I don't think you can actually like share the funds. I don't know if that's what you mean, but the hard part alone is like farming. It takes so long. Yeah, you need to do mining too, so divisions of duty is helpful. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I was actually watching somebody was playing that Disney game that's kind of like that. Should I go across? No, let's go across, I guess. Oh wait, this isn't an across. That's alright, I just wanted to go the fast way. But they were playing the Disney game that's like that. Yeah, and it seemed like the farming took a really long time. I mean, I guess even in Animal Crossing it's like that too. Gathering a lot of the materials can take a really long time. But I imagine, like most of these games, it'd be easier. What the hell? Oh, I should just go across, not like down. It'd probably be easier to get shit done and build whatever you wanted to build. There's a lot more to do in Stardew. Yeah, I do really like those types of cozy games though. I think this is the first, I've played, oh shit, goddamn, what the hell? What? The fuck? So confused. I was climbing, wasn't I? Yeah. I know. Ah, God. That's alright. Well, I'm still painted red. That's the main thing. Now we're in the... Hey, where's my fire? There's supposed to be a fire right here. Well, whatever. It's okay. I ran out of food and stuff anyway. So, I guess we'll just go find more. I think there's alcohol up here. Yeah. The nice thing with this game, which is unrealistic, but it is very nice because it's a survival game, that all of these things respawn after you pick them up after a certain amount of time. For some things, it's after a certain amount of time. For something, it's every time after you leave the area. They'll respawn in the area. And that can be really nice. So, like, the alcohol and stuff like that is very helpful for that reason. But I think there's a ton of candy bars in this cave. So, it's going to go down a little bit. Let me see how many candy bars I have. Oh, I have 15. I'm maxed out on candy bars. And I'm maxed out on booze. I think I might be able to carry one more booze. 101 feathers. 153 leaves. Okay. I think we're good here then. So let's head out. Let's head out. I like it when there are, you know, well-lit areas like this. Nice. Very nice. But can't have that every time. I wonder what happened to my fucking fire, because I had built a fire right here. Very odd that it should disappear. But whatever. Oh, welcome back. So I died. I fell. Climbing down a rope. So, not really sure how that happened. But it happened. Alright, where am I? I'm all the way down here. Which way? This way? This way. Okay. But it's okay, because I was out of food. Yeah, I don't know. I was out of food anyway, so I'm just trying to be like, it's fine. Since I was out of food, I need to get more food. I need to kill some more animals. Because that's what I like to do, apparently. Just kill lots of animals. Oh, and I can gather this shit, because Oh, I should gather leaves. Ew. Thought I heard a bunny. But, oh well, I missed it, I guess. Oh, you've had that rope glitch? Okay, so if it was a glitch, that would make sense, because I was literally like, what did I do? I was so confused. I was like, why did I just fall off of the rope that I was climbing down? And then I thought, okay, I just wasn't paying enough attention. But if it was a glitch, then I feel less responsible. So we'll just say it was a glitch. Oh, berries. Oh, yes. I can refill up all my berries. 2 weeks ago. Huh. For the first time. That is interesting. Like, I find it especially interesting because, you know, the game is complete, right? Like, it's not like they've done anything to change the game lately. So that's very interesting. Oh, more berries. I mean, obviously, even when games are finished, they're not always perfect. Obviously. It's just funny when stuff like that happens with a completed game. In my opinion. Oh, there's a lot of berries here. Where are we? have to try to remember that. Or I could write it down on my map. Blueberries. Let's put a little BBs in this area. A little area that's not done yet on my map. Yeah, I was very confused when it happened just now. So I'm glad it wasn't me. We'll just say it wasn't me. It might have been, but we'll just say it wasn't. I hear heavy walking. I think. I might just be being paranoid. Damn, did you see that? Such a good shot. Such a good murderer of little baby bunnies. Okay, well that one is... He's running too runny. And I think my pouch is full now, which is exciting. Okay, I can't forget where I killed the bunny, because I don't want to just kill the bunny and leave its carcass. I think it was right over here, right? Somewhere over here. Whoa. Oops. I am hitting all the wrong hotkeys. I think it was right over here. Where did it go? Where did the little bunny body go? Wasn't it here? I thought it was right over here. Oh no. I just murdered a bunny and didn't do anything with its body. I'm a terrible person. Was it here? I feel like it was further. Maybe something ate it. Okay, for real, the bunny was right over here, right? Like, it was right over here. Maybe because it was too far? The game decided it didn't exist? Oh, here. Oh. Did I already... No. No. Hibby is at work. I hope she's having a good day. It was right here, but it's not here, so I guess the bunny gods took her. It's alright, we'll just kill another bunny. Oh, or not. Bunny is not on the menu tonight. So let's kill this little guy. Boink! She's a bartender. Oh, I thought she was a cook. I wasn't sure. Well, I should say I wasn't sure if she was a cook or not, because she was saying the other day that I remember once she was the only person working in the kitchen, and I was just like, what the fuck? So maybe she kind of does both. Ew, gross. Ugh. No, I don't want that. Don't want that. Pick up the other lizard skin. I just realized. Don't want to waste things. There it is. Oh, a bar restaurant. Okay. Gotcha. You two live in the same area, right? You and Hibby. Which... Okay, where am I going now? I feel like I should probably... Because I think it's getting dark. I feel like it's getting, like, close to nighttime. We'll head to the blue house. Boop. Blink, blink. Oh god, no, gross. Stop holding that. So disgusting. Oh, you're in New York City. Okay. I see. So you guys are close, but not in the same area. Yeah, she's fun. I like her. She seems like good people. Give me your leaves. That was pollen. There's a lot of people running around out here. I mean, that's what they do. But I don't like it. I don't know if this is actually closer. Right, yes. Not like super close, but within like an hour or two, right? I think? Am I wrong? 3 hours? Which cave is this? Oops. I don't know what cave this is. Let's go in this. Oh, wait. Let's check our sanity. What are we doing sanity-wise? Oh, Jesus. 35%? I should probably get some more sleep before I do that. Let's just keep going. And there are no things here. The I-95... Oh, that's right. I remember reading about that. That's pretty fucking terrifying. Like, seemed really insane. I saw some video, or not video, but I saw some picture of it. Pictures of it like collapsed. Like it seemed like a big fucking bridge. Like that's crazy. Like how does something like that even happen? The president went there today. Yeah. Did a lot of people die? Were people on there? See, why is it that these say edible and the one, well, this one says fresh and then these two say edible when like, I feel like we just got them. Maybe that's just me though. I think it's safe to, oh shit, I'm wearing paint. I shouldn't have gone swimming. Oh well, that was my decision. That was my bad choice. I just realized. Whatever, I washed all the paint off. It's fine. A truck exploded under the bridge? That's crazy. Did it like catch on fire or something? That's terrifying. Alright, let's just try to... Let's go to sleep. I think we'll be fine here, because it's like... I think we're like pretty far enough east that it's not going to be bad. Oh. Hey, Hibby! We were just talking about you. I hope work's going okay. I don't know if you can hear me. I know you often hop in here when like you're just getting off of work. Hopefully you can hear me. I love that everybody knows each other. At least with the people that are talking. Oh god. How you doing? How's your night? How's your night been? How's work? I hope it's been easy enough. Oh god. I got so nervous there. I thought I was gonna fall. Okay, I think I'm like just in this generally safe area, I think. Yeah, there's my house. My little house. And go to sleep, and then we can wake up and have some breakfast. Kill some animals. Alright. It's a good time. Get some nice restful sleep. Wonder what day we're on now. It's probably been like 2 days, I feel like. I always say that and it's only been a day, but I don't know. hard to keep track in this game. Let's bonk these little babies. Feathers. Oh my gosh. And I think that'll be... Oh. Not quite enough. We'll just cook the other one since... Just cook the other one since... It's gonna go bad. That's what they do in this game. Oh. I love that I have... Oh. God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. I just put them on to wear. I hate when I do that. I hate hitting the wrong button. Which, you know, happens. I should just make all of these while I have them. You know, just be prepared to be ready. That sort of shit. They should make it though so you can't like accidentally put armor on to cover armor you already have on. Just a thought. Just a thought. You were building on your server the other day for a couple hours? Damn, that is a lot of rocks. Holy shit. Oh no, Christy, that's terrible. Oh, you must be so fucking bummed. Oh, I hate that. That sounds awful. Oh. I got you, Hibby. Wait, I wonder if I can chat. I think I can chat in here, right? You're already rebuilding? Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Damn it, I can't believe I washed my paint off and I fucking covered my, like, good armor. Like, dumb. Fucking dumb. Oh well. It's alright. Life goes on. Let's see. 30 berries, 30 berries, 30... Oh, 29. That's not a good number. Alright. Now we'll head... Which direction is this? This direction? We'll go this direction. This direction-ish. We'll just take the long way. Oops. Take the long way. The scenic route. Probably run into some gross monsters on the way. There does seem to be a lot in this area, at least from what I have experienced. There does seem to be quite a lot of those leather-faced assholes around here. I don't know if they live close by here or what, but they seem to really like this area. Man, that was so weird earlier when there was like 7 of them just like attacking me. It's not my jam. Not my jam. They get so loud. And I feel like it's worse when you have the headphones on because they're just like screaming in your ear. There's no alligators here. Alright, where are we on the map? Oh, this way? This way. I guess we'll go this way. Do you play with headphones, Christy? Or do you play just like with your speakers? Or it probably depends on if you're playing with other people. Even when I play by myself this game though, when I'm not streaming, I still like to put the headphones on because even though I am a sadist, I guess I'm also a masochist. Because it's so much more realistic when they're like screaming in your ear. I'm like, I like the part where I'm terrified. Some of the noises in this game are so nice and some are not. Oh my god, yes. Yes. I can't even with some of the noises in this game. I think this is the place where I was last time Hibby hopped in after work when I was playing this game, and there was like the leggy person popping out babies and screaming. There's like 3 of them right there. They were like getting stuck in the water and shit. Man, that was a very loud time. Oh man, somebody... Oh, no. Not the squirrel. Not the squirrel! Squirrels are not to be eaten. They're to be adored and looked at. Yeah. Oh god. Ew. Why does it look rotten? Why is it rotten? So confused. Didn't I just kill this bunny? Why is it rotten? Gross. Why did that happen? I think it's this bird's fault. This bird needs to pay. Yeah, it's fucking bizarre. Ew, I thought it was a rock. No, not the little head. I don't want to be holding the head of this poor little baby that I just murdered. That had a rotten body. It was probably too old. It was probably like 43 in bunny years. And so it was like, yeah, my meat is just rotten and no good anymore. Just like me. Oh god, I'm so funny. Alright. Let's go this way. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? That is weird. It looked like a... one of those... It looked like a goldfish. Like the little cheddar goldfish. Like, that's what it reminded me of. Oh my god, that reminds me. Has there ever been a time in your life where you were like super poor and you couldn't really afford groceries and you basically ate like 2 things for months on end? Oh god. Fucker. God damn it. So I have, but I'm curious if anybody else here has. Do you even see these? CDs are all the fashion these days. Okay, he's actually dead. So yeah, SpaghettiOs. Okay, SpaghettiOs. Yeah, I don't know if it was a flying fish or what. That was fucking weird. So you just ate SpaghettiOs for months on end. So I keep hearing like pounding, but I think it might be coming from outside because my neighbors are being very noisy as they tend to do over the weekend. Wait, where did the bunnies? What the hell? What the hell? So my food was those cheddar goldfish and pretzels. That's what I ate for probably, oh God. I ate cheddar goldfish and pretzels, which I bought from Costco, for probably like 6 months. Like that was literally all I ate for probably about 6 months. Let's do the little meat. I was very tired of the goldfish crackers. Very, very tired of those goldfish crackers. Oh, geez, little bunny, I'm sorry. But at least your meat looks fresh. But yeah, it was not very filling. If I had like extra money, I would buy rice and beans, like refried beans, and I would like mix those up, and I would be like, man, I feel like a fucking queen. Whatever you foraged. Yeah. You've always climbed trees and ate flowers and stuff since you were a kid. Nice. Nice. Ew, again, this rotten bunny. What the hell's going on? Are the bunnies in this area diseased? What's going on? Are you rotten too? Do you all have syphilis or something? Very strange. Very strange bunny behavior. This coast is full of fruit trees, especially Washington State. Oh yeah, I bet. I remember when I was there, one of the last times, I saw lots of cherry trees, like that were blossoming, which was really, really cool. They were blossoming and fruiting. Don't be rotten, please. Like, you look like you're not rotten. Okay, a fresh rabbit. Good, good. Must be one of the younger rabbits, not the 43-year-olds. Am I going the right direction? Yes. Yeah, it would be, yeah, it would probably be a lot more successful. I did eat, I mean, I have to say, like, I did get fruit from work, because sometimes people would bring fruit in from, like, their trees and stuff. And so, like, occasionally I'd have, like, an orange or, like, some tangerines, or apple bananas. Mostly, actually, like, to be honest, most of the time when I did eat during that time, like, aside from when I was, like, making food for myself, there was this guy I was dating who would, like, he'd buy me food, which was really nice. He wanted to marry me, and I love him very much, but when you're having sex with somebody and you tell them that kind of hurts, can you, like, make an adjustment, and then they say who's doing it, you don't really want to marry that person or have sex with them anymore. And it was very nice of him to buy me food and to take care of me that way. It was very, very much appreciated, that's for sure. Okay, let's go back to the house. No, like, what, dude? For real. Like, I was so shocked that I was just like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize this was something that I'm only doing for you. Didn't realize this was something you do to me. And not something I'm actively a part of. It was pretty funny. But I bet the cherry trees out there taste really good. Oh, not the trees themselves, obviously, but the cherries. There is nothing, in my opinion, better than very local fruit that has ripened in the area. It tastes so good. Whatever area you're in. All right. Pop a save over here. I can't tell if it's midday. I feel like it's midday. But let's see. Yeah, people are crazy. People say the darndest things. Drink. Let's put that on there. Oh, right, because I'm not looking at the fire. The blackberries are so plentiful, they mow them down with industrial mowers. Damn. That must be pretty great, though. Like, if there's that many blackberries, man, I would be in heaven. Like, blackberries and raspberries and just pretty much any fruit, really, but berries especially. Oh my god. Fucking love them. Oh god, how did I miss? Oh god. So bad at this. Oh my god, what the hell? What the hell? Whatever. I'm just not meant to have that one. That's all it is. I'm just not meant to have it. Oh, I just realized I have water in here, don't I? Oh, I don't? Oh, good. Then I can use my turtle shell. Yeah, I would love that too. My sanity is getting better. Look, 40%. I just feel like I should have like close to 50% sanity before I go back into that cave and spend forever in there. I just feel like that would be a good idea. Should I put this on this side, I guess? Put it here. I want it to look more friendly. This is a friendly placement. I didn't realize I didn't have a water thing here. I think it's because I have one down the beach somewhere. But that'll only get you so far. I've got my dead limbs. We are doing it. Alright, let's save. Day 70. Alright. Oh, that was 3 days between the prior save. Oh, man, I love the smell of pie, just in general. Because I love pie. I love pie and cakes. Like, I just love desserts, really. I know there's a lot of people that aren't, like, big on desserts. My partner doesn't really care for desserts. He hates frosting. I like frosting. I don't want to eat, like, a bowl of it. But I do like frosting. There's a water. Isn't there a water thing over here? Well, there's one up here. I'll just go to the top up here. Let's refill this. What the hell? Why? Look, I can put it right here and it would fill up. Why? Why? That's a really pretty... Oh my god, seriously? What the hell? What the hell? Kind of looks like you could swim in there. But I don't think you can. You go up the mountain to pick wild berries. Ooh, that sounds yummy. What's a thimbleberry? I have never heard of a thimbleberry before. Puckberries, Oregon grapes. Oregon grapes. What is an Oregon grape? I have never heard that either. Strawberries, elderberries. Those sound delicious. Best pie. The fruit pies are the best. Oh, your favorite is strawberry rhubarb. Yeah, I love strawberry rhubarb. I like lemon meringue, but sometimes the meringue is gross. Like, if the meringue is really, like, mushy, I don't like it. I'm kind of picky about the meringue. But yeah, I love strawberry rhubarb. A good strawberry rhubarb. Love that shit. So I think I've talked about the pie place near me. Last time I had strawberry rhubarb pie. I think I talked about it. But there's a pie place near me that I really like. And it's a chain. It's called Polly's Pies. The food is pretty bad, but the pie itself is really good. What the hell? Why can't I fill this up here? Come on. Oh, here we are. But they have right now, they have key lime pie, which I've been like, I keep thinking about it. Like that I want to buy one. And they also have strawberry pie, which is just strawberry energy mix. But it's like just pie with like fresh, like whole fresh strawberries, like sitting upwards and like with a glaze over it and then like whipped cream. And I want that too. They look, okay, so they look similar to raspberry, but when you pull them off, they're hollow like a thimble underneath and very fragile. Oh, interesting. And you used to be a baker for Marie Callender's. See, and this is what I'm saying. I swear, every time I say something, you're like, oh yeah, I did that. I've done that. Like, damn, what haven't you done? Like, that's so cool. Don't eat that. But that is so interesting. How long were you a baker there? Do you know like all of their? I mean, you probably have like, oh Jesus, probably have like all their recipes memorized. Oh, another pig. Where'd he go? Oh, sorry. You have lived a very full life. You really have. Oh, Jesus. This looks bad. I guess it's still okay. But it doesn't look good. You bake for them a year before moving on to something else. Yeah, definitely. I think it's great to just try something. And, you know, if you don't want to keep doing it, don't do it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck this game. Like, they're not even following me. They're just being assholes and making loud noises. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, what am I gonna do with my little hammer? Like, that was the most... That's the dumbest reaction. I'm gonna whack you with my little repair hammer. You did love it, though. The guys would come by when you made the cookies. You're on for you to make... sneak them some. I mean, I would too. If I had a free cookie hookup, I absolutely would take advantage of that, believe me. And I'm sure that your cookies whether or not they came from a Marie Callender recipe, I'm sure your cookies were really good. I have no doubt about that. My favorite cookies to make are oatmeal, raisin. I think I might have told you this before, but I put like a ton of different fruit in them. Like oatmeal, raisin, cranberry, strawberry, cherry, chocolate. That's what I like to make. They're so good. I really love them. I'll just sit here and draw for a little bit until I can go to sleep. I'll just draw like one thing. I don't need to go up there. I don't know why I keep thinking I need to go up here. I'm like, it's a good like vantage point, but it's not necessary. Your dad fell in love with the muffins, so you spoiled him good. Nice. Yeah, I think they are good. They're actually just the recipe off of the box. Off of the like Quaker oatmeal raisin cookies. But I think they're pretty tasty. And I don't really, I mean, the only thing I do is I put more butter than it asks for, because it says like, I think it says, I can't remember how many, but it's basically like one and 3/4 of a stick of butter. And I just put the whole 2 sticks of butter in. And I don't, like, I kind of let the flour be like, I don't like smooth out the flour. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like make it exact. So there's usually a little bit more flour in it than there needs to be. So that's the only thing that I do to it, and add all the extra shit. And it tastes best. Trader Joe's has this mixed raisins that are like jumbo raisins. And it's like the mixed raisins, so there's like golden raisins in there too. That one makes it taste so good, I think. All right, we have this, I think this is a cave. I'm pretty sure that's what the symbol means. There's a cave entrance. And there's a cave entrance up here. Oh, I should also on this map, I should put my markers in a different colored pen for like where the where my houses are. You can't stand for very long now, and you don't bake as much. But you're getting a caregiver next month, and the two you've narrowed it down. Want you to bake and cook with me. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm sorry that you can't stand like you used to. I'm sure that's frustrating. I know you kind of talked about that before. I think it's great though that you're finding you're down to the last 2 that you're choosing, because that is such an important thing. And it's going to help a lot, I'm sure, with a lot of things. So that's exciting. And I'm sure they're very excited to bake with you. I mean, they have no idea, but once they start baking with you, they're going to be like, damn, I sure fucking lucked out on this job. They will be well spoiled, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, crying for a couple years over it, but you're getting better with accepting it. Yeah, it's hard when your body changes. You can't do the things you want to do. It's a big change for sure. And you're torn between the two. Oh, meeting them next week to figure it out. That's exciting. That's really soon. You used to send boxes of cookies every year for Christmas. Oh, and this year maybe I'll get a box of milk as well. Well, I would love that, but I won't count on it. But it will be a great Christmas present if it happens. You relate to the things in life making our hobbies inaccessible. Yeah. Yeah. Aw, that's so sweet. That's really sweet, Mango. Yeah, and I agree. It's a lot. I don't know what kind of struggles you've had and what kind of experiences you've had with that, but yeah, it's hard. I feel like, I mean, change is hard, just in general, but I feel like it's extra hard when it's an accessibility and an ability thing. Like when your abilities change, like that's a really difficult thing to navigate. Ew, gross. Let's throw this rotten lizard out. Yeah, it is. Yeah, really heartbreaking to having to accept your bodies with their new capabilities and let go of the I used to be able to. Yeah, for sure. And yeah, you grieve the loss of yourself. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. So one thing I think I talked a little bit with you about this before, Christy. Um, so I'm still having issues with my own health and trying to figure out like what the fuck is wrong with me because nobody can figure it out and everyone's like, well, you seem fine, and I'm like, okay, but I'm not. And it's nobody's fault, right? But it's frustrating just trying to figure out like what the hell is even wrong with you. So I think I told you that one of the symptoms that I have is like really dry mouth and like really dry throat and thirst. The big one, which is why I thought maybe I have diabetes. Well, they did a blood panel. I definitely don't have diabetes. Everything is like completely healthy. Um, I think I talked to you before about when I went to see the rheumatologist, and he kept saying lupus, but not lupus. And so I'm like, okay, pre-lupus or whatever the fuck that means. And right now, all right, we're heading into the cave. We're gonna do it. Today, the last couple days, my dry mouth has been so bad that like I think I hear a squishy baby. I definitely hear a squishy baby. But my dry mouth has been so bad that I've been able to feel my tongue for months now. But last night my tongue started bleeding. And it's like no amount of drinking water, no amount of like drinking milky fluids or throat lozenges or anything like that. Nothing is helping. And I'm starting to get really frustrated and worried because I'm like, okay, I can't see the rheumatologist again until September because they literally have no openings, no matter how important it is, because I've got, Jesus Christ, because I've got really bad insurance. And it's just out here, it's just hard, I feel like, in general. And this has not at all like to try and compare, but just it's very frustrating not having answers and like just wishing that you know that you knew what the fuck was going on with your body, and that when you have these changes is just so fucking frustrating because the changes are permanent, I feel like, for most people once you get to this age, Yeah, and like you said, something is off. Like clearly something's wrong. Like your mouth doesn't just spontaneously start bleeding for no reason. Uh why is chat like not letting me scroll up? It's like being very weird. Um Really, it really feels like a loss grieving the old you. And healthcare, yeah, exactly. Healthcare should not be so convoluted and expensive. It is so frustrating. No feeling, yeah, exactly. No, and feeling your mouth and teeth all the time. It does suck. It super sucks. You're going, you know what that's like. Yeah. And getting the runaround from the doctors is so frustrating. Yep. And our bodies are very fucking weird. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, it's frustrating because, I've known for, 2 years now. There's something really wrong, but nobody knows what's wrong. So you just have to, wait until it gets really bad, I guess. I mean, that's basically what the doctors have told me. Once it gets really bad, then I can be diagnosed with lupus. And I'm like, okay, but I don't want lupus. Like, I'd like to do something about it now. Thanks. Fun stuff. They did a blood panel, but have I tried checking my sugars in the morning when I wake before eating or drinking? I haven't. I have asked because there are 4 people in my family that have autoimmune disorders. Oh, it's so funny. It didn't actually close this time. It usually closes. Yeah, there are 4 people in my family that have autoimmune disorders. So it's something that I'm kind of hyper aware of, and they've all told me to get some specific tests done. And the thing that's frustrating is just trying to get the doctors to do the tests that you want them to do. It's so frustrating. Oh, paint here. And bones. Okay. Well, let's eat some candy. I already have that paintbrush, but we'll take it. Yeah, I haven't. I would be curious. Yeah, I would be curious. Oh, shit! Okay, literally, I hit E. So that was my fault there, I guess. I'm just glad I didn't die. Why? If I kill myself, I'm gonna be so pissed at myself. That's stupid. That's so dumb. I did live, barely. Okay, thank you, Christy. Yeah, I'll message you after the stream. Because I think it would definitely be worth knowing, just to see. Because that's the thing is okay, head down. I think it would be worth testing. I do think it would be worth testing. And at least knowing if my sugar levels are normal. Yeah. It's really funny though, Mango, that I mean, it's not funny. I'm sorry that you understand the feeling of feeling the inside of your mouth all the time, because it's really frustrating and annoying. But it's also kind of nice for somebody that understands, because I feel like from the outside, if you were to tell somebody it's the worst, I can feel my mouth and my teeth, people would just be like, why is that so terrible? But it's awful. It's really awful. And I feel like it's the same with itching. I have chronic itchiness, which is another of my random symptoms that, whatever. And it doesn't sound like it's such a bad thing, but it's so bad. It's so bad. Checking yourself is the most accurate way of knowing. Yeah. Because they won't do, until they catch a high sugar. Right. And yeah, exactly. Because it has to be like when they check it. Like, and that's another thing that my sister had said too, that like, yeah, maybe it's normal the one time you go or whatever, but that doesn't mean it's always normal all the time. So yeah. And you've been having a lot of dental issues this year. That's terrible. I'm sorry. I know, I definitely, I know what that's like. It's awful. Dental issues are so expensive too, and so painful, and the most important part of your health, a lot of the most important parts of your health have to do with your teeth. So yeah, I'm glad that you're getting it taken care of. Yeah, the discomfort is shocking because it doesn't seem like it'd be that bad. But constantly having a dry mouth it's frustrating. It's so frustrating. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I hope so too. I do hope that it's figured out. Because it's not pleasant, you know. I mean, honestly, like if I had to live with like the dryness, like just the dry feeling, I could live with that. But like, I don't want my mouth to just spontaneously bleed. That's the first time it's happened. But I don't want that to be a regular thing. Oh, Christy, I'm sorry. And I relate to that, Christy. I feel like a big fucking baby when it comes to going to the dentist. So I never had an issue going to the dentist as a kid. I didn't enjoy it, but it wasn't a big deal. And if this is too much, please say so, and I can change the subject. But I never had an issue. Going to the dentist as a kid or as a teenager. It wasn't until I was an adult and I started having like gum pain and like really bad tooth pain when they would like clean my teeth and stuff, because I have really bad, I have bad gum recession from clenching my teeth in my sleep and grinding my teeth in my sleep. And so when it starts to hurt, it hurts a lot because I have a very high pain tolerance. But so now it's gotten to the point where as soon as I feel pain, like I go in really nervous, but as soon as I feel pain in my mouth, I'll start crying. And I feel like the biggest, dumbest baby because I'm like, yeah, I'm a fucking 43-year-old laying back in the chair with my mouth open and they're not even really doing anything and I'm crying. Like, and I'll start sobbing sometimes because I just start feeling that like fear. So I totally get it. And teeth stuff is very scary, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think a big part of it too, Mango, is like it's a very vulnerable thing. I guess I should go slower because I don't think I've been down here technically in this game since I had to restart. I don't remember what's beneath here. Be a little bit more careful. But yeah, I mean, like, I think, oh shit, because you have so little control over that, I think that's a big part of it for me anyway. Like, I do what I can to keep my teeth clean, but there's nothing I can do to make it better, you know? You sobbing, carry your teddy bear or bunny with you. Aww. I know, and it's so funny because like I feel like I look completely ridiculous, and I know like objectively like it is funny. Like it's not funny when I'm going through it, and like the day of I'm always just like, this is the worst thing, this is the worst thing. But then like the day after I'm usually fine. Like the day after, guess I'll save it here. But yeah, pretty much if I go through the dentist without having a crying episode, I'm like so proud of myself. So I totally understand. I need the last dentist you found. Oh my gosh, why is it not letting me scroll again? Hang on, I need to adjust this. It's so funny, my streaming software is being weird. You need I need the last dentist you found. He was fast and silly. That's nice. Like when they that like my dentist now, I think the thing that's really nice for me is that like he's a little playful and he explains everything to me and he like talks about things before he does it. And that's really helpful because it kind of helps me to prepare, which is really nice. And the tech that usually cleans my teeth, like she knows me because like I started crying the first day I was there, and I feel like that really like set a impression. And so she's always like, "You're doing really good. You're doing really good. It's almost over." So like it that kind of stuff really does help. He pulled he pulled it, said, "Okay, I loosen, you come back tomorrow," and I pull what he says. Just kidding. Oh, that's so nice that he hugs you. That's really sweet. You're glad we talked about this because it's making you feel better about your teeth issues. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. You know, if my streams can be a little therapeutic in some ways, even better. Honestly. Um, and I think, you know, it's like the same thing like with sexuality. I feel like the more we talk about these things, the more we realize other people have like similar issues, you know, and I think that's always a good thing when you know that you're not alone in these things. I think that's a positive thing. Okay. Can't remember if there's people back here, so just gonna prep. Is that a person? No. Just stick rocks. Fire. Oh, I think I was here. I think this is where I saved. I think this is where I started my save from. So I think this is probably cleared. Probably? Maybe? That looks like a tonsil. Or a weird hanging dick. Like it kind of looks like open legs and a dick, doesn't it? Like with very strange, like smooth balls, like melded into the testicle, like, and shaft, like kind of strange. Yeah, the streamer that I started talking about earlier, I can't remember if you guys were here or not, but my love Shinobi, I feel like a lot of times his streams, okay, I know where I'm at now. I don't think I went this way last time, so I think this is new, and there's a bunch of gross people back here. But a lot of times his streams kind of turn philosophical, and like he talks a lot about self-improvement and like the stuff that he's struggling with, and he talks about his ADHD, and like I love so much that his streams, I feel like a lot of people, oh gross, everything's rotten, let's get rid of these rotten foods. Blech. But I really love that, I don't know, I appreciate the vulnerability of him, of being so open about that kind of stuff, and also, you know, allowing for a space like that. Okay, I really can't remember if I actually was back here before. I don't think I was. And now my cat, of course. Perfect timing, Tuna. Stop trying to knock over my light. But I don't know. I really like it when the streams turn philosophical. Not necessarily because everything always has to be really deep, but it's just nice to, I don't know. I think it's nice to be able to have that vulnerability with strangers, you know? Do you know what I mean, little tuna? You know what it's like to be vulnerable? Are you gonna sit in my lap or are you just gonna keep standing on my mouse? Please pick a spot, honey. You got guck in your eyeball. I know. Yeah, I'll be here trying to get her in my lap or off the desk. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's almost dinner time. Okay, you know what? I am going to feed them real quick since it's almost 7. So I'm gonna take a like 5 to 10-ish minute break. I don't know. You can kind of see my other kitty over there. That's his butt. Or wait, no, that's his head. That's his head. It's hard to see in my little camera. But they both had a long day. They both got bathed today, so I think I'll just feed them a little early. But please don't go anywhere. I'll be back soon. And we'll hop into some action because this room is full of action. So see you soon. Oh God, please don't step on my keyboard again. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back real soon. Here, I'll play some music while I'm away. So it's not so boring. This is a Twitch safe anime lo-fi streamer music soundtrack. So enjoy. I'll be back soon. Hello. Hello, hello. Chrissy, you're so cute. And it just says try. It just says try not to. It's not an order not to, just to try not to. Hello, hello. So I have some semi-exciting news in my life, I guess, that I just remembered when it was time to feed the kitties. Tried and happily failed. Well, I love that for you. So my cat, Tuna, Miss Tuna, she left, I think. Her dish is right over there, but anyway. She's very happy because I talked to her doctor today about her food, and the doctor said that she can go back to eating dry food again. So that's exciting. She is on prescription diet, and she just doesn't really love the wet food, which is strange for cats. Cats usually go crazy for the wet food and ignore the dry food, but she really prefers the dry food. So yeah, so she's very happy, and I'm very happy because she's eating the food. She's eating the food pretty quickly. Now she's taking a bath because she's very pleased with herself. Yeah, so that's exciting, and it'll be a little bit cheaper. It won't be $160 a month to feed her, trying to keep her alive. It'll probably be closer to like $100 a month. So that's also exciting. So very, very excited about that. All right, orienting myself around this cave. Now, there are some fuckers running around in here. I remember that much. Okay, we are going to equip the flare. We're going to, there we go, turn it on. It didn't, okay. Right, water. Not gonna work in water. It is exciting news. Alright. Tend to hubby. But yes, it's very exciting news on the kitty front. Because Miss Cakes, where are they? There's like 3 of them in here. I know that. I don't think I killed them already. I'm so nervous. I watched them already be dead, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. But I don't know. Maybe I did? God. Something's gonna run out behind me. Like, that's just what's gonna happen. Okay. I'm feeling way too, like, relaxed, but not relaxed. I'm like... I feel like part of me is like, oh, you must have already killed them. They must be dead. And the other part of me is like, don't feel like that because you haven't been in here yet. Like, I have. I don't think in this save I have. But I don't see anything. So, maybe I have? I feel like they would be stomping around. And hopefully my closed captions are working today for any of my viewers who are hard of hearing or deaf. I hope that they are working today. Sometimes they don't seem to work, but I definitely try to make sure that you're able to enjoy your time here just as much as anybody else. Which could be a good or a bad thing. I don't know. I don't know how enjoyable these streams are really. They are fun for me, though. Oh, that's very nice. Please tell him I said thank you. And I appreciate him sharing you with me. So I feel like I must have gone through this room because there are no monsters running around in this big area. I was so ready to like start shooting shit. But they have to be somewhere nearish here because I could hear them. I could hear them in the room with the window. He knows how much you enjoy my streams. Well, I am very grateful that you enjoy spending your time here because I love having you here. Just as I enjoy having anybody here spending time with me. But, you know, you especially because I feel like I've gotten to know you pretty well. Oh, God. I feel like that's what makes streaming so much fun. So if there's anybody watching... Sorry. Sorry, that was really loud. But if there's anybody that's watching who's jealous of what I just said, then make yourself known. Come be friends. Can't enjoy you if I don't know you exist. Jesus, they like broke all my shit. Okay. Sorry about the loud noise in the ear holes. He looks cozy. He's just sitting there relaxing on the little perch. Alright. Shit's getting real. It's happening. It's happening live. Thanks. I try. I should probably do a flare in here. Because I don't think you can see anything in this fucking room. And I think there's a big armsy person in here. Or not. I thought there was. It's hard to keep track which rooms have the armsy people or the poopy babies. Well, I guess I didn't need the flare. Alright. Mama. The cutest Eve. Oh my gosh, just swim at the surface. Okay, hang on. Hang on. She's had her bath. Now it's time for snuggles. Or pretend snuggles, you know. Depending on how she's feeling. Oh. Well, drop my pencil. Are you gonna get my pencil for me? Now she's more interested in the pencil that's on the floor. She's like, what is it? You get that? Bye. She'll be interested in it for like 5 seconds. I sure am cold and wet. I know I am. I have like no armor left. They like fucked me up. Oh Jesus. Well, I am glad that you enjoyed that. Thanks for the clip. Alright, let's warm myself before we get into this shit. All right, I'm warm. It only took like a second. And we will put more armor on. Oh, I have more bones. Oh, oop. Don't think I have enough to make a second one. No. But I can put this on. Oops. Or not. All right. Put that out in my veg. That's that sound that veggies make when they get put out. Dynamite. Clip. I'm nervous about this. Oh, I guess I should pick that up. How did I not get, like, blasted in the face with those rocks? I should be dead. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I'm probably going to die. But... okay. Can I just jump this, or do I have to actually climb? I thought I'd have to get up there first. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, Tuna. I'm sorry, are you okay? She's very concerned. Are you here to comfort me? Are you here to comfort me, baby? Thank you. You're gonna help lower my heart rate a little bit. I swear. Game's gonna give me a fucking heart attack one of these days. Okay. Come on. Come down. Please. This is not the time to be doing this, kitty. There's some serious shit happening. Serious shit that you don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna pick you up and put you in my lap. Then, come on. Well, she's purring. Which doesn't mean she's gonna stay. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. No. No, baby. Jesus Christ, look at her. Look at her. She's just like, I don't listen to you. I do whatever I want. And it's true. I know. Hey, hubby. Okay. Please just stay here. No. No going on the desk. Ma'am. Not right now. Okay. Move your little butt out of the way. Okay. Alright. I guess I could climb the wall. If I could. Okay, I'll do that. I'll get into my backpack. Backpack. Oh wait, she hit the button again, didn't she? Of course she did. Alright. Oh god. Why is my bag not working now? My bag is not working now. Maybe if I change weapons? None of this is working. Oh, I bet she hit my key layout. Thanks, Christy. Alright, let me Let's just try changing the layout of my keys and see if this works. There. That works. Okay, there, that works. She can be such an annoying but wonderful little bastard. Alright. God. There is not a lot of space here. Oh, and I'm hungry. I should... Ew, gross. Are you, Hibby, are you home? Or are you still working on your way home? My god. Fucking heart attack. Heart attack. Okay, so I think... Man, that thing has a cake. Look at those cheeks. Because I feel like my best bet is to climb those rocks. But I think little arms person's gonna whack me off. Not in a pleasant way. Alright, let's just see if it works, I guess. Okay, I guess the monster is really fucking dumb. Which is fine with me. I can't believe he didn't attack me. Oh my gosh, does it actually have eyeballs? Kind of? Ew. So gross. Okay, so I hear another one back there, but like, this is fine. This actually worked out really well. Gave me a heart attack, and now I'm paying it back. And I think with this bow, it only takes like 4 arrows, which is so exciting. 4 or 5. I think 4 though. I thought I heard Chicken Man running around over there. Yes! We love a dead, gross thing. Jesus Christ. See, I was just trying to see if I could jump up this before he so rudely interrupted me. And yes, you can right there. Fucking heart attack city. Oh, I overshot. But I see one right there. Well, it was right... Oh, right there. No, don't run over here. I'm really working out that it's not... Oh! That it's not figuring out how to get up here. Alright, one more arrow. Because it's not blue. I think the blue ones take more. I'll take some of those arrows back though. Okay. A little nervous. It sounded like there was one more in here, but maybe there's not. Well, this is getting better, I think. I feel like we're doing pretty good. Let's just check all corners of the room. Maybe this is the room that I was thinking of earlier. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I am just, again, so fucking happy with this bow. Oh, okay, and here's the window. I don't think there's anything else in here. I think that's it. But there's a picture, I think, or something right here. Oh, no, maybe that was the other side. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was really scary earlier. Startled me. Really startled me. Oh, okay, nice. Good to know. I mean, yeah, I feel like it's the best bow. I'm like stoked on this bow. Like, I wouldn't have sex with this bow, but whatever close to having sex with the bow would be. Look at these dick rocks. So many dick rocks. Yeah, like, I don't know. I imagine there's, I imagine you don't have to, like, find all the things, right, to beat the game. Whatever beating the game entails. So I imagine people probably finish the game without finding everything. But I would really like to find everything. I don't think I will, though. But I would love to. Okay, I don't see anything else in here. Is this the one? I don't think this is the cave. No, it's the other cave that I entered in from this cave that has the big butthole to swim through. I think that's the other cave. I don't think that's here. This is where I came from, I think. Yeah, this is where I came from. Right? Yeah, this is where I came from. Alright. You'd let it watch at least. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Getting nervous again. That's what this game is for. You killed your friend down there. That's not very nice. Or is your friend just sleeping? I don't think your friend is just sleeping. Pretty rude. I like just shooting them like this. It's very calming. You know, to just murder people. Let's change the arrow. I think just one more arrow in the head and you'll be dead. There you go. There you go, you're welcome. I should make a fire. Unless there's a fire in here. Should burn these bodies. I need more bones. I need more bones to collect to put on top of myself. Because that's not weird. Yeah, see? They killed their friend. Friends don't kill friends. Right? Yeah, they took out one for me. I feel like this is the exit. I feel like this... Is this the exit? Maybe it is. I don't know. I can't remember. No, this isn't the exit, because the other one had a cave. This isn't the exit yet. But pretty close. Alright, let's build a fire. And burn us some bodies. Make it nice and cheerful. Because that's what you do with people. You know, just warm yourself by the body pile. Here, we'll put this guy in first, since he was the first to go. Then his so-called friends will go in after him. Oh, and I could cook some food, but I'll wait for the bodies to finish disintegrating first. Oh, and I can put these in the fire. Let's put the body parts in the fire. Yeah. It's like, you know, it's artistic. It's like trying to be a little seductive with the leg. You know. Let's be real. He knows his audience, right? Like, no, I'm not going to eat those. That is not what I put them in there for. I did not put them in there for eating. Like, could you imagine what these cannibals do to, like, seduce each other? It's really funny to think about. They're like, here's a severed head. They're like, look at how I made my leg stick up like that. Don't you just want to eat it? Literally? How hungry do I make you? So you're having tacos for dinner? I love tacos. I mean, pretty much any Mexican food. In fact, I had tacos for dinner. Or I didn't have tacos, I had burrito. I had burritos from yesterday. We had ordered tacos, which we ate yesterday, and the burrito. So I had the rest of my burrito. Or I had my burrito, I ate the tacos yesterday. So it was a good time. It's a very good time. Let's see. Eat some candy bars, I guess. Ooh, we are starting to run low on food. Well, yeah, we'll just eat some candy bars. And some berries. He just like meat and cheese on him. Yeah. My partner's the same. Like, no veggies. He's like allergic to veggies. I'm like, you need to eat more fiber in your life. You make yours into a burrito with all this stuff. Nice. Okay, are you gonna sit in the lap or no? Well, the bones all burned. The bones all burned, baby. So it's no time to just hang out. We've got to move on. We don't have time for this, Miss Tuna. Look at her tail. She's like, I still want to be on camera. I want people to know that I'm here. Oh, you know what? Let's go to the other room and grab more of these. Oh, that's not these. Not these. Oh, is that the last one? Yeah, exactly. She's just slowly flicking her tail. She like keeps putting her tail on my wrist. She's like, don't forget about me. I'm right here. How could I ever miss? Literally impossible with you. Oh, you're coming back now? Exactly. Exactly. I have to go to her, and I have to give her the attention that she wants specifically. if I try to get her on my terms, it's a no-go. But she is standing over my mouse again, because, you know, I think she just knows that that's like the best place to like get my attention, because I can't do anything. Come here, baby. You are wanted. Just like Christy said, you're very wanted and very loved and beautiful and soft. So just lay down. There you go. Yes, put your butt down. See, and I can't pet her. She wants to be like brushed, but I can't like do this. Otherwise she'll put her butt back up and she'll start moving around, and I want her to lay down. So just rubbing her neck, hoping that she'll like settle in. Seems to be working. She has her butt down. Her head slowly keeps going down a little bit more. She's purring. She seems very happy. Okay. Now I have to be careful and try not to touch her. Okay, good. She tucked her tail. That's a very good sign. We're getting somewhere. All right. You go help Kit. I will be here trying not to die. But yeah, she's settled. I think she's good. All right, let's see. What is this? Oh. What is that? More. Oh. No more people, I don't think. Oh yeah, this is just cave stuff. Alright. I mean, I say just cave stuff, and then somebody's gonna fucking jump out and attack my face. Oh, this is the cave that I couldn't figure out what the fuck to do in here last time. I didn't find shit last time. And I was like, this doesn't make any sense for there to be nothing here. But let's see. Let's see if, again, there's nothing here. Maybe with my new eyes, there will be something.
Hello, motherfucker.
That is a very, very long name. Grunkle Shiku was locked out. Thank you for the follow. Happy to have you here. Okay, somebody's like blowing an air horn outside. I'm telling you, my neighbors are a bit extra when it comes to shit. But yes, Grunkle, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Oh god, just when she was settling in. Yeah. I mean, I don't blame you, kitty. The air horn is pretty loud. I hope you are enjoying the stream, Grunkle. Oh, Jesus. Still don't see shit in here. And I feel like I'm gonna get disoriented any second now. Not know which way is up or down. What is that? Oh, that's that rock. So the neighbor is playing Limp Bizkit and blowing an air horn. You gotta go hard with that shit. Yeah, so there's this place here that, you know, I went here when I was here last time. I was like, there's nothing freaking here. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I still don't see shit. And I just thought it was very strange that there's like these two big pools of water. There doesn't seem to be anything here. Do you hear the air horn? Did you hear it? Because Tuna was nice and settled in my lap, going to sleep. And then they started blasting Limp Bizkit, and they're still honking the air horn for whatever reason. It's like Limp Bizkit and air horns. Sure, they go together, right? Like, that's the thing that I've always pictured. Go hand in hand. Like water and ice. The same. So yeah, I remember when I got to this room last week. Was it last week or the week before? I can't remember. But I was like, okay, there's like red in this cave in the water. Like, I feel like we're getting close to the guy because like there's all this red stuff in the water. I don't know if I want to go down there again. I mean, I guess I will since I'm here to see if I can find anything else. But I didn't find anything last time. I don't know if I'll find anything. This is what happens when you mix your drugs. Yeah. Yeah, you get Limp Bizkit with air horns. Like, it's a very unique combination. It's not one that I ever would have expected, that's for sure. Okay, I have half a tank on here left. So let's check again. Nope, can't go down there. There's nothing here. Nothing in these red things. This is just the rock. Not do anything. Doesn't seem to go anywhere. Freezing. In this body of water though, I don't have that fear that I always have, Christy, where I feel like there's going to be some giant monster come out and bite me. Because I spent a lot of time in here the first time I was here. And I was like, nothing's happening. And it seems very enclosed. Okay, I need to get the fuck out of here. I'm worried that my tank's gonna run out. But I'm fine. Yeah, I don't know what is up with my neighbor, but for the last few days, he's been on this Limp Bizkit kick. I don't know if he never heard them before and like thinks that they're like amazing or something. It's just very funny to me because I'm like, this is the shit that I heard on the radio in my teen years. Giant monster. Need to play more Subnautica. Yeah, I think there are some giant monsters in Subnautica. I was watching somebody play, and I think they did run into a couple of giant monsters. I haven't played that myself. Are you enjoying that game? Oh, do you two know each other? Oh, there it is again. Right in the veg. Just putting it right out. Nice. Very nice. Ah. Small world. The small world, the very small world of Twitch. I guess if I want to go in the water, I need to change my tank again. I don't know. I don't think there's anything in here. Christy, is there actually anything in here? Because I just don't want to waste any more oxygen. Because I wasted, I think, 30 minutes or something the first time I was in here. Okay, thank you. And I didn't see anything. And I was like, why is this giant body of water here? There doesn't seem to be shit. And I was right, so thank you for that. let's not waste any more time. Just a lot of red lava-looking nothing. Do you two know each other just from visiting the forest streams? Chilly, chilly, chilly. Oh, speaking of people you know, I hopped into, my gosh, what's his name? It starts with an R. Subnautica's fun. Nice. You've been playing since Alpha. Oh, fun. Nice, nice. Oh, you've known Sheik for 6 years. Okay, cool. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. How nice. That's amazing. Yes. Yeah, Ryan, yeah. So I hopped into his stream and yeah, we played some games, played some board games together. I taught him and you, Sheik, you. I've taught the two of you. We played some games together. Oh God. I'm down to 10 bars. Makes me nervous. Oh, we got this. Yeah, that's where we met. Right, yeah. Oh. Well, I appreciate that, Chrissy. That's very sweet. And thank you for coming to watch my stream. I don't know if it's as exciting as Ryan's stream. I don't know. I don't know how to compare my stream to his stream. But I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy what I do here. Lots of talking about my cats. Lots of talking about their poop and their health. Lots of getting scared and screeching and lots of stupid ideas. Dumb deaths. That's kind of what I do. Just making bad decisions in general. Kind of great. Okay, so this one goes outside. I'm like nervous because I don't want that shit to happen again. This door goes outside. But I don't think it will. I think there's something fucking weird happening. Dear God, please don't happen again. That was so upsetting. Okay, and fuck this door for making the extra loud noise when it opens all the way. The first time, okay, it didn't do it this time, but last time, oh my God, it like yelled in my ear. It was so scary. Oh, he's had your cooking? Yeah, because he stayed with you. I mean, her cooking sounds amazing, Shiku. I'm like very jealous that you get to eat the things that she's made. You two should actually beat the forest someday. Yeah, I really like this game. It's terrifying, but great. I'm very fond of going the route of jumping up on top of shit and trying to avoid getting hit. That's kind of my favorite go-to. Oh, I think there's a chicken man over here, isn't there? Let's go up here. Oh, there he is. Chicken boy. And I think there's a poopy baby person over here. At least it was when I was out here last time. Let's just shoot this thing. Die, turkey. You made a yummy dish to go with Christmas dinner. What did you make, Shiku? I know some people really like hams. Like, I feel like ham and turkey are like classics. I personally am a very big fan of turkey. So is tuna. Tuna's last meal. Tuna's my cat, Shiku. Where the fuck is he going? I know he's not running all the way over here. Where did those guys go? But my cat Tuna, her last meal will be an entire Thanksgiving dinner because she goes fucking crazy for that shit. I mean, as long as I have the opportunity to give her her last meal. That is. You never know. Chicken and rice soup stuff you make for holidays. Oh, that sounds yummy. Why is my chat being so weird? My chat is like not letting me scroll through chat for some reason. Anytime you want him down. You guys restart every time you play. Still have the original from before the two of you met. That's pretty cool. You still have the Christmas ornament. Aw. So nice. Yeah, she's a very lucky kitty. She's very spoiled. Both of them are. Neither of them are in here right now. There was some weird shit happening with the air horn and Limp Bizkit outside, and she had to go inspect that. Chico's been a friend to you for so long, and all of the shit, all the bad decisions, and then nights of tears. Yeah. Aw, true ride or die. I love that. It's amazing. I'm so happy you guys have that relationship. Christy's so great. And anybody that Christy says is good people, I believe. So. Oh my god. I think I shot him in the dick. Yeah, it's really great to have friends like that. I have a friend who, she has known me since we met, like literally right after I broke up with my first boyfriend. And so she's seen literally every single relationship that I've been in, aside from the very first one. And I think that's a big reason why it took her a long time to like come around to like my partner. Because she was like, what's wrong with him? She was very literally saying like, oh, this guy, he's so cute. He's going to think he's going to be so fucking full of shit. He's going to think he's such hot shit. And then she was like, okay, he's a good person. If only she'd listen and invite you when you tell her she's got red flags. I mean, it's hard though when you're like in that phase of like, oh, but they're cute though. You've been busy since Kit and yeah, since the two of you moved in. Oh, he got hurt? Yes, very protective. And I totally understand that. I totally get that, you know, Shiku wanted to make sure that he was good people because I definitely didn't make good decisions. I mean, and a big part of it is because I think with my dick, like way too much. I'm like so horny. So it's just like, I'm like, but I want to fuck them though. I'll do anything for like a bad decision as long as I have an orgasm or two. Like, that's the healthiest way to live your life, but I've learned. And I feel like now that I have, you know, sex more regularly, it's not so much of a problem. Plus, my partner's great, so there's that too. It is. It is really great to have such a supportive friend. Yeah, I wish everybody could have such good friends. That is not the same chicken. Did that just bounce off of his back? Did you see that? That literally just bounced off of his back. What the hell? Oh, you know what? I think it's because this thing is saying I'm typing. Maybe that's why it's not letting me scroll. It's not why you went to Washington, but did make getting to know Kid a lot better. Yeah. You got a house, and on the day he went to move you from yours, a U-Haul dropped on his foot. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Damn. Well, I'm glad that you're there to help him heal. Oh my god. Can't believe it fucking bounced off that guy's back. I thought there was a noodle person down here. A noodle person that pops out the babies. Maybe that was just because of how long it took me to get here last time. I don't know. Let's bang this open. Oh, just close. Why does it sound like water? What the hell is going on with my game? I'm so nervous because of what happened last time, and I'm like, any weird thing, I'm like, please don't be fucked up again. Please don't be broken. Oh, I'm still wearing my air breather. It was bad timing. Yeah. You're supposed to deal with your medical stuff and you had to put it all off until now. Oh, shit. Well, I know that you had some good news at least on the last time you went, so at least it's getting taken care of now. You're too nice, Shiku. You're in the area to stay with Christy because you drove a friend across country. Oh, damn. Because they were moving. That's so nice. You are a very supportive friend. That's a great thing to do. The only good thing about that trip was meeting Christy and Kit in person. The rest of it was the worst mistake of your life. I mean, it sounds like a lot of work. I'm sure your friend really appreciated you being there, though. You were afraid Shiku would think you were avoiding him. Aw. Glad you got to come out, yeah. Your landlord was awful. Man, I have a fucking shitty landlord now. Yeah, I'm glad that you have that kind of relationship. It's so nice to have somebody that you know you can trust, and also somebody who's not just gonna be like I definitely believe in being a supportive friend, but I don't believe in just being like, oh, everything is fine. And so it sounds like Shiku sounds like the kind of person that you'd be like, this is not a good decision. Like, this isn't the right choice for you. I mean, you say it in a delicate way, is the way I'm envisioning it. But I feel like it's really nice when you have somebody like that in your life. I need to make more of these. No more, no more. You're suing that landlord? Damn. It must have been really fucking shitty. Light. I'm getting nervous because there's like little things happening, but these are all probably nothing. Right, it's probably nothing. There's definitely one less monster than there was last time. I think there's 2 of these turkey guys. There's one more over here somewhere. But there was one of those baby poopy monsters. when I got here the first time. But it might have been because it was nighttime when I got here. I don't think I killed that other one. Where the fuck did it go? So confused. The fuck? What the hell? The fuck? Oh, that's the rock. I thought that was like shoulders. I thought that rock right there was like somebody like standing like this with their like really broad shoulders. I was very confused. Your car broke down. You stayed in Oregon, spent way too much money on the trip. Had to move after you got back because you were kicked out while I was gone. Fuck. That's shitty. The friend I helped move got pissed at me after you got back. Oh, damn. What the fuck? Damn, that does sound like a lot of stuff. That sounds like a lot of stuff, man. Oh, shit. Now I don't have room for my arrows. Oh well. That sounds like a nightmare for sure. No wonder you wish you hadn't gone. Where is the other one? I'm so confused. What happened to the other one? It didn't die, and I don't see it here. But there was 2 of them. What the hell? What the hell? It was moldy. Oh, God. Had no heat and refused to do any repairs. That literally sounds like my landlord. After a year of never being late, you asked him to fix the washer for $200. He said that you had to do it, and I said no. You do. He told you you had to leave because he won't do repairs. That's like literally that's your only responsibility as a landlord to do repairs. He did it over text. Good. Fuck him. And when I told him he was going to court, he got a lawyer and had to put his house up for sale to cover his ass. Good. But I still have his text, so... And he sold the house under these false things. Damn. Yeah. He sounds like a really shitty person. And he changed your... Yeah, he changed your rental agreement. Mm-hmm. Just don't help people move anymore. Man, that's such a nice thing to do, too. To, like, help somebody move fucking cross country. That's a trek. Like, that is so much dedication and love. Like, that is not something you just do for people. Did he, like, run into the water and go in the cave? Like, I'm very confused where this other monster went. Oh, wait, there's the armsy guy. Or lady. No, guy. This one doesn't pop out the babies. Miss, why every time when there's a monster? This is not a good time right now, honey. Okay, if you will just stand there, please. Please don't walk on top of... Okay. Do you want to come in my lap? Yeah. Do you want to come here? Is this what you want? You want lap time? You still have that crap in your eye. Come here. There, see? $1,000 miles. Damn. Damn. You are a true friend. That's all I have to say. You are definitely a true friend, because that is not something you would do for somebody that you don't love. Aww. And damn, you drove the whole way. That's crazy. Definitely props to you. Yeah, that is intense. No, please don't push the light. No. Little miss. Oh, how did he get on the rocket? I don't want you getting up here. Although he's almost dead. One more arrow and he should be dead. Or was he blue? I think he might have had blue skin. Well, either way, he's dead. You have a pool and a hot tub. Damn, that sounds nice. I would love that. If I had a pool, if I had both of those things, but even if I had either one of those things, I would be spending so much time in them. Blech. Alright, bodies. Let's move you. I don't think I have enough to make another fire. No. I mean, I could make a temporary fire. Sarah, I thought there was one more body. I guess not. Alright, let's make a temp fire. I have enough sticks to do it. We'll just add some more paper. Then add some more people. There, it's just a nice cozy person bonfire. Isn't this nice? Just spending quality time around this bonfire. 3 of us hanging out. It's only been during office hours that you would be too. Aw, yeah. The only time you're not in pain is when you're in hot water. Oh, man. Yeah. I can imagine. If you had a pool, you'd touch grass a lot more. Same. Like, when I lived in Texas, there was a pool at that apartment that we lived in. And I was out there every single day. Oh, I don't have any food. I was like, I'll make some food. Don't have any. Forgot about that. But yeah, I was out in the pool every day. And they had a very big jacuzzi. And they had a lap pool that was heated. Yeah, it was a good time. And then they also had a gym that overlooked the pool. So I actually went to the gym because I was like, I'll just go to the gym, rinse off, and then go in the hot tub or go in the pool. I was definitely like a lot more motivated to like move my body when like everything was right there and it was so cozy. Plus, they would give you like free bottles of water when you'd be sitting by the pool. They would just come out and give you water every once in a while, and you could get free cookies. And they had a viewing room where you could rent movies and like watch stuff. You can watch porn in there, which would be a little weird anyway, but whatever they had on hand, you could watch. It was pretty nice. Yeah, it was very fancy. Like, and it's so funny because that place was so much cheaper than where we lived here in California. I mean, I say here, I just mean California. We never lived in LA, me and that partner. That was my first boyfriend, who was a terrible person. But that was a nice place, and it was way less. It was like almost half the cost of what we were paying for rent out here. And it was like one of the more expensive places out there. And we were like, yeah, we're going to the nice place with the pool and like the 2-car garage, and like it's cheaper. Like, why wouldn't we do that? It's cheaper and way nicer. When you lived in an apartment, the place you lived was building a pool. Nice. You're excited for it. They still haven't built the pool. Jesus Christ. It better be the best goddamn pool that ever existed. That is a long fucking project. But actually, at this point, the pool will probably never get built because a lot of places just aren't even doing pools anymore. So, yeah, it's kind of funny. All right, I feel like I should probably leave because I have no food and I've only got a couple of candy bars. How many candy bars do I have? I have 10. It might be okay. I don't know. But I'm going to leave and come back. Everything's clear. I just have to... I think I'll be able to remember how to get here. I should be able to remember how to get here. It's so expensive there too. I would have thought that it was cheaper out there. I mean, I guess it all depends on like where you're at. I mean, like we are paying for our apartment, which is it's like 800 and like 75 square feet, something like that. Like it's not huge, but for here it's considered pretty goddamn big. Oh, a knife. Machete. We are paying, it's a 2-bedroom. We're paying 1,700, which is really cheap. It's really fucking cheap. So that's what we're paying. And that just includes water and trash. That's it. We have to pay for everything else. It's a good thing you're broke. You just realized you left your wallet in the car. Oh shit. That's not good. I mean, as long as your car is in a safe space, that could be fine. Eat the snacks. Yeah, I'm actually good with water. Good with water. I just need to find some more candy bars to bring down here. Some food that will probably go bad by the time I get down here. And I'll be set. Huh. This is very fast. It doesn't do a lot of damage though. You wanna sit with me? Well, she wants to show you all her butthole. You know, it's what she's got to do. You just learned kid accidentally put a shot glass in the garbage disposal. Oh, fuck. This is why you kept checking and making dinner. Oh, Jesus Christ. Aw, R.I.P. blue shot glass. R.I.P. Oh man, I'm excited. She's all settled. This is good. Okay. Fingers crossed that I can actually leave. I'm very seriously nervous right now because I'm afraid that it's not going to work and it's going to glitch out again. But let's see what happens. I think this is correct. This looks correct. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank the goddess of games. Hallelujah. She answers prayer. Yeah, she's a pretty kitty. The neighbors, yes, the neighbors have actually surprisingly stopped playing all music. It's only 8 o'clock. They usually, once they start doing that, especially on the weekends, it's usually like until 2 in the morning. Shiku saved Nikki? You saved her little tripod? Shiku. Aww. He was tangled in the blinds when you weren't home and he made a stump bleed. Oh, Jesus. Aw, I'm glad that you found him and got him out of that. Because, Jesus, that could be really bad. Because, I mean, if your arm is, like, severed in the little strings and stuff, especially because they get so wiggly, it'd be very easy to, like, cut your skin and shit. Why am I lighting this? I'm like, I'll just start a fire and, like, make some food. I don't have any food. Don't have any food. Stop thinking I have food. I do have most of my rock collection back, though. You guys hear that? There is something happening. It wasn't hard. He did it in front of you. Well, that's good. He wasn't there for a long time. You were worried he'd attack you. Yeah, that happens. He didn't like you coming close when he wasn't tangled in the blinds with you holding a knife. You're like, hey, kitty, kitty. Aw. Oh, damn. 2 rounds of antibiotics? Yeah, it would have been way worse. Definitely would have been way worse. Good job, Shiku. Good job. Okay, this is the way I came. And why are there scary noises? Or am I just being paranoid? And the scary noises are just ambiance? That could be the case. They like to do that. Aren't there snacks over here? No. No snacks. Alright. I guess that's that for this place. For now. Cave ambiance. Yeah. You missed it earlier, Shiku. I screamed like a little bitch. A couple of times. And in my defense, it was very scary. I was very startled. I guess we should swim to the bottom here since I didn't do that last time. Gotta get up close to all these water rocks. These water dick rocks. Why did your brain autofill Minecraft? That's really funny. That is a strange autofill. You do that too. Scream like a little bitch. Alright, I'm cold. Light the fire. There we go. That's why you've been banned from playing Phasmophobia in VR. This game can be played in VR, which freaks me out. Like, I honestly... I mean, so I've played Phasmophobia. I think in VR I wouldn't be able to do it. Like, at night by myself. I think if I was in a group, I'd probably be fine. But this game, I would fucking die. Because it's like the loud noises and like just the shocks and shit. Like, I don't think I could do it. I think I would die. I would just have a heart attack. You two need to play. He won't play that. I have it too. I don't know. I mean, I imagine that game would be fun to play as a group. I think it'd be easier to play as a group. I mean, I've seen some people play. I don't know which direction I'm going. Oh, right. This is the dick. I'm in the dick kissing cave. The dick kissing cave. See? I drew this part. Here you can see Shiku. See, when I look at this picture, can you see that very well? It's like a man with a dick growing out of the back of his head, very gently caressing another dick and kissing the tip of it as he's putting his finger in his own butthole. That's what I see. Do you see it? 'Cause I see it. That's what I see. I am gonna leave the cave because I want to get more supplies. Just because I feel like I'm running low. Yeah, I've I mean, I'm so nervous just because I feel like the water cave, I feel like it's going to be long because it's so red in there, which makes me very nervous. So since it's red, you know, it's going to be long. Well, I'm glad you can see it, because that's definitely what I saw. I think I'm going this direction. Or is this direction I came? No, this is right or wrong? No, this is where I came. This way. I haven't even found all the passengers. About the water cave? The red cave? Oh, this is, I think... Yeah, this is a new spot for this game. Let's go down. I think there was something at the bottom of this. I remember. Oh. Nothing at the bottom, but this thing. Look at all these limbs and appendages. Oh, here's a bunch of shit. We like bunches of shit. I should keep going? Okay. Alright. I don't know why I'm unequipping that. I'm gonna pick it all back up in like 2 seconds. Let's see. I mean, I have full health. I have full health. Got lots of drugs. I have all the drugs I could ever want. I think I have almost all the soda I could ever want. I mean, now I have all the soda I could ever fucking want. I got this. Thanks. Thanks for believing in me. I wish the soda made you full. Like, realistically, the soda should make you full because it has been proven again and again that if you drink a soda as opposed to, you know, drinking water, you'll feel more full. So, soda should make you feel full. Okay. This little cave doesn't seem to be anything but this. I think it's funny how some of the things in the water here, like the appendages and stuff, like you can swim through them. But if there's like a what's it called, like a luggage bag or like a piece of wood, it's like, no, you cannot go any further. You have to swim around this. You are completely stuck. It makes, oh god, where the fuck did you come from? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh god, and I'm freezing. Let's just do this. Okay. Let's take this water breather off. You thought water was supposed to make you feel full. Just because your stomach is more full. But I thought it was... I thought I was right. Maybe I'm wrong. You told Kit you were talking about the kissing cave. He said, what the fucking... Okay. Yeah, Kit's down, right? Die. Are you dead? Oh, I'm cold still. How am I still cold? Didn't I just dry off? Okay, Creeper, I see you up there being creepy as fuck. Why are you just like... Are you just jerking off to me killing your friend? I bet he is. Typical. Fucking typical. I must have shot him right in the head. Proud of myself. Proud of myself. I thought this was the way, but maybe this is... I mean, obviously this is the way I haven't actually gone. I know I have gone this way. Okay, what the fuck? It bounced off his back again. What the fuck? Why is that happening? I mean, they must have... It must be the, you know... Their cannibal skin is like... pierce resistant. It's like fucking Teflon skin. Oh my god, what the hell? That makes 3 times that has happened tonight. Where the skin has just... The skin. The fire... Or the... Whatever shit. The sound off. Yeah. Kill your friend. Yes, attack each other. Dick shot. Attack your friend. Is he actually dead? Hear that fucking echo? Quite an echo. Man, that is quite an echo. Very echoey. Oh, look at his leg. Well, you know, you shouldn't have hit your friend then. That's what happens. We had this discussion earlier. Friends don't murder friends. Oh no. What did the auto mod say? Dickless? Really? Jesus Christ. Dickless is absolutely okay to say. Like, part of me wants to just take off the auto mod. I'm just worried that some asshole is going to come in here and start saying some racist shit. And that's really the only thing that I have on there. I said all sexual stuff is fine. I don't know. It's fucking weird. I don't know why. You wonder how they made some of the yelling noises? Yeah, so do I, because it is fucking freaky as shit. This game doesn't have equality. The lady mutants got their titties out, but all the dude mutants are dickless. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, I would like to see some, like, smooth dick out there or something, you know? Like, they should have something, because they're just totally naked. Some guy in a sound booth just yelling. Just sounded like a fucking crazy person. That's why they're angry, because they're dickless. Yeah, the auto mod is so strange. Like, I don't know why the auto mod, like, and I have literally added to the approved words fucks and fuckers so many times, and it still, like, doesn't let that go through. So maybe, I don't know. There's a big part of me that just wants to take it off. I mean, and I haven't had any experiences where people come in here saying racist, unhinged shit. I just would really hate for that to happen. Okay. I don't have any alcohol. No, not that. Where? There we go. Got three good... I have arm on my eye probably now. You got some yelling when you were voice acting. You weren't in a sound booth though. So, how do you feel about Christy saying you have a good voice? I'm glad to see you're still in here, Mango. I wasn't sure. Little. Oh, there's nothing else. Oh no, there's a back thing. Oh, this is the creepy wall thing, isn't it? With like the weird ominous, like, she's always watching or something like that. Oh yeah, paint. There's red paint. Which I think is really funny. Oh, there, yeah, she's not dead. She's sleeping. Like, they just leave the red paint out for anybody to use. It sounds like there's somebody. Am I hearing things? I thought I heard a person. Oh, I could go burn some more bodies. Let's burn some more bodies. That's some paper, money. I mean, it's just money. I don't know why I have to say paper. Let's go grab the bodies and burn them because they are not my friends. So I don't give a fuck. This lovely group of people. Oh. Hi. Very nice to meet you, Shiku. Cool to know that you're also in the community. Well, of course you have to ask if it's okay first. Of course. I think there are far too many people that have no idea, like, that it's not okay to just tell people that kind of stuff. You know? And not even just with that. My sister, for instance, no matter how many times I would tell her, it took... Okay, literally... I think I'm hearing something in here with me. But I don't know. Anyway, she used to tell people the most inappropriate times. So I don't like children. Like, call me a terrible person, whatever. Just hasn't been a thing for me. I don't like children. I find babies especially annoying. Not because, like, it's their fault. It's just babies are just needy poop machines. And, you know, they just cry and scream all the time. And they're not fun to be around. I don't enjoy babies. I don't enjoy children. Christy is absolutely a good girl. I agree. I agree. I would give her a head pat. Also, for many reasons. She's been a very, very good girl. But yeah, my sister, when I would be holding somebody's baby, she would literally be like, oh, she hates babies. And I'd be like, seriously? Seriously? Like, why are you saying this right now? First off, that's awkward as shit. You shouldn't be telling people that about me. Also, not when I'm holding their fucking child. Like, so inappropriate. Yeah. Yeah, that was an interesting time. Interesting time. I mean, even if you are really open with stuff, though, like, you know, I mean, I'm super open as well about pretty much everything. But yeah, you know, I definitely appreciate the respect of the ask, which I'm sure you do too. What happened? What happened? Why are you guys saying worst timing? I think I missed it. Like, whenever you two said that. I don't know what happened. I'm glad to hear that. I think it's great that there are so many people now in the community that are comfortable, you know, being able to be themselves publicly. This body is still burning. So many bones. Oh, worst timing. You're talking about my sister. Yes. Terrible, terrible fucking timing. Terrible timing. I love her to death, but I was like, seriously, I need to have a talk with you about this shit. It makes me so uncomfortable. And I'm sure it makes the people whose baby I'm holding very uncomfortable. Like, I don't imagine they like hearing that. And then she's like, oh yeah. I was like, yeah, so please stop. For real, please stop. Yeah, when I was holding usually somebody's brand new baby. And like with friends, you know, I will hold my friends' babies. It's not something that I would like want to do, but obviously like if my friend, you know, asks me to hold their baby or like needs like 10 minutes, like I will absolutely hold their baby. It's just not something that I would actively pursue. That's all. Oh god, I'm so hungry. I'm spending so much time here gathering bodies. Why is it my chat is still being weird? So I scrolled back up to the part about Chrissy being a good girl, loving head pets. As long as it's something not negative, you don't care if people talk about you. Yeah, yeah. You talk about talk about them all the time. That's Shiku. Kids love him. Yeah. He's a good kid, needs to focus a bit more on his homework though. He was always watching YouTube. I mean, I feel like it's funny, like so many kids watch YouTube, like so much. It's interesting to me. I mean, it makes sense, right? It makes sense in this day and age. It's just very interesting to me how everything is so online now. It's not a bad thing, it's just interesting. Props again to this fucking lighter. It has not failed me yet. The never-ending lighter. Alright, well that is the end of this cave. Oh, I'm in the hand, right by the dick. He refuses to do his working class. He does it for you, but not the teacher. Oh, man. Oh. Ammo. I have a ton of ammo and no gun to shoot it. Yeah, I think, like, kids are much more interesting once they become teenagers. Like, around 14, I'm like, yeah, you're like a person now. And, like, you usually understand, like, basic etiquette with interacting with people. So, you know, I much more enjoy interacting with older kids. And I think a big part of that, too, is because I was a nanny for so long. I was a private nanny for a family for like 4 years. And that was like when I was still in high school. And then when I was in college, I worked for... Oh, more... I don't think I have any more room for bones anyway. Then when I was in college, I worked for... do I go across or do I go down? I don't remember. I don't think there's anything across. Oh, no, I do need to go across. Oh, there's a rope. Does I go this way? Can't remember if have I been this way? I don't remember. I don't think I did. Anyway, I'm just gonna finish my story before I get distracted. But when I was in college, then I worked as a teacher's assistant at a kindergarten through, I think it was like 4th grade, like after school day program. Then after college, I worked as an office person as well as a nanny for this company called the Nanny Connection, where we basically went to like hotels and watched rich people's brats. And actually, I shouldn't say that. Most of the kids were fine. The ones that were brats had really shitty parents. That was pretty much always the case, or the kids that really wanted the parents' attention, but the parents always just like dumped their kids on a nanny. And I helped raise my two younger sisters. Like I changed their diapers, helped them learn how to read, like that kind of stuff. So I think it was just more than enough child interaction for me for a lifetime. And I was like, yeah, I don't want to ever do that again. Obviously, it's different when it's your own kid, but I was like, why would I ever want to choose to do that if I have the choice? I'd rather spend my time as an adult doing whatever I want. You never did your homework. He doesn't get much screen time there. Not when he's doing bad in school. Yeah, the school is out, so you're teaching him to use the PC. Nice. You were the opposite. You never did your homework, but did well in your classes, except for math. That's so interesting. I feel like I knew a lot of kids like you, Shiku, that didn't ever do the homework, didn't ever do the reading, but did well. And it always amazes me, people like that. You helped raise so many kids in your family. You just become a good sounding board at this point. Yeah. You just let kids talk about almost anything. And I'm like, yeah, dude, that's crazy. And I retain none of it. I mean, honestly, I feel like that's the best way to go about it. Because, I mean, and honestly, most of the time, kids are just saying the most asinine shit. Like, they don't even know what they're fucking saying. Did I come here? I feel like I did, but I'm feeling very unsure. I don't know. No, yeah, this is the way. Oh, this is the way out of this cave. Okay, so I need to go back. I need to go back this way. That's what I need to do. I need to go back this way to get back down. Get back down to the bottom. You keep saying you're glad yours are grown. You just have kids, kid, and then no more, yeah. And then when you see a video of the kid who never had a birthday cake and in tears begging kid to let me adopt them all. Aw, yeah, you have a very good heart, Christy. I mean, and honestly, like that kind of stuff, that stuff gets to me too. Like, you know, because with kids, the shit that they go through, like, it's not their fault. They're like, they're like animals, they're like pets. I mean, obviously kids aren't pets, but, or did I? I'm so confused. No. I'm so confused right now. Didn't I just come from this way? Oh, from this way. I'm turned around. But yeah, like I want kids to have good experiences. I mean, because I know what it's like having like childhood trauma. That shit stays with you forever. It sucks. Sucks. I'm losing my fucking mind. Didn't I just went down there, right? I need to go back this way. I'm so turned around. The first kid. Yeah. Yeah, at this point, though, I will say, Chrissy, it probably is better to just focus on you and Kit. At this stage. Do I need to go back down in the water? I think I need to go back down in the water. Why is it doing this? You keep. Oh, nope. I already read that. You gotta stop saying, mommy, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry. The first kid you meet who's sad and never had cake, you'll be like, oh, I'm your mommy now. Moomy. Moomy. Yeah, exactly. You're getting your own caregiver. So you can't be a caregiver anymore. I mean, you can be, but it'll just make things exceptionally difficult, more difficult. Um okay. I'm lost. I think I need to go down in the cave. Down in the cave? No, down in the cave. No, that just went to the corner. This is dead end, right? This is the dead end. Oh, never mind. This isn't a dead end. Wait, but this isn't the right way. What the fuck? Okay, now they're just blowing the air horn by itself. I mean, whatever, man. Okay, there's nothing back here. This is a dead end. This is over. Nothing here. I have no idea, Christy, how you managed to memorize what the fuck is in all of these rooms. I mean, I feel like I should fucking know by this point. I spent so much time in here. This is exactly why the game has taken me so long to just get to this point. Because I'm like, which way am I going? You heard that one? like what is going on? Like, what is the joy in just blasting an air horn? Oh, you heard you heard it now since you're on the PC. Yeah, like I don't understand. And poor Tuna, she was like, "What is that? What was that?" Okay, I think it'll run out eventually. Yeah. Okay, I think this is the way. I think maybe I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. We'll just go this way. Okay, I still have lots of oxygen. I'm cold and wet. Oh, I have new notes added. New notes. Probably that I completed something. Let's have a... Oh, no. Let's heat up. Heat up first. Okay, and this is a dead end. Oh god, I'm so bad at this game. Okay. What did my notes say? Oh wait, these are the notes. I think I crossed off one of these caves. What cave am I in? No fucking idea what cave this is. It's just the dick-sucking cave. I don't know what cave this is. There's no name on it. You're on your phone when you joined. Yeah. Your phone started to die. I'm sorry, Tuna. And I know it's upsetting. It's upsetting me too, honey. Oh my god. Okay. What is with the air horn? I don't understand. How is that fun? I don't understand. Yes. Yes, Christy, I will accept help because I'm getting worried that I'm gonna run out of food at this point. If you know which direction to go, please help me. Do I need to go back across that way? I'll just wait for you to type. I have really fucking weird neighbors. That's all I can say. They're very strange people. I mean, I must have to go back across this way. Yeah, I think I must have to go back this way. Because behind me there's nothing. And there's that swinging body. And this is... There. Here, I'll open the map. Maybe this will help. Oh, I'm in the armpit of the dick sucker. In the dick-sucking armpit. The piñata. People are launching fireworks. I mean, I guess, like, tomorrow's Father's Day, right? You take me back to the center or out? I think at this point I need to get out because I have no food. I just have a couple of berries left and a few snacks. I mean, I've got lots of soda, but not enough food. So I obviously need to go this way. Oh, wait. I think I know where to go from here. I think. I have to find the... This way? This way, I think. I just couldn't figure out how to get out of that cave. Yeah, this is the way. Your cousin was complaining about one of his neighbors the other day, and you're like, well, your first mistake was associating with your neighbors. Oh, I'm sorry, Tuna. I know. You told him, I don't even care that we're family. If we were neighbors, we would not talk until one of us moved out. I'm kind of there with you, honestly. Like, oh, I'm still wearing the rebreather. Like, I like being friendly with the neighbors to the point where, like, we say hi, you know, when we're passing, and if, like, if I needed, like, a favor, I don't know, that's, like, not a huge inconvenience or something, you know, and I would hope they could ask me too, but, like, I don't want to, like, hang out with my neighbors. Like, I have no interest in that. I have been invited to, like, birthday parties and stuff and, like, baby showers, and I'm just like, why the fuck would I want to do that? Like, I mean, thanks for the invite, but no thank you. Just gonna go to sleep since my sanity's probably dropped quite a bit. Here. You don't make friends with neighbors unless they're super old. They don't bother me until you come over for coffee or they need help. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We're neighbors, not friends. Exactly. And I think, like, I don't know. I mean, I think it could be fun to have, like, it depends on your friends. Like, it could be really fun to have friends as neighbors. I do have to say, like, I had one of my best friends. She and her husband, who I'm also good friends with, but, like, you know, if I had to pick one. But she and he lived less than a block away when we first moved out here to LA, and it was so nice, like, just being able to walk to each other's house, watch each other's cats, have dinner together, make plans to do shit. It was really nice. Like, we'd see each other probably, like, once or twice a week, but she's, like, I have known her since I was, I think, 15 years old, and she's, like, one of my favorite people. If I ever need somebody to help make me laugh, like, she's one of the first people I would ever, like, contact, because she's so fucking funny, and that's priceless. You generally dislike neighbors and living near people. I agree with you on that. 100%. Leave me and my squirrels alone. Yes. You don't even want your friends as neighbors. You love your friends, but don't ever see or talk to them every day. Yeah, I mean, she's one of like 3 people. Well, okay, I take that back. Like, there's like 5 people. There's like 5 people in my life that I would love to see and talk to every day if we were in the same area. These are people that I absolutely love so much, but like if we're not living like really close in the same vicinity, I don't like even necessarily reach out to them by text more than like once or twice a month. I don't know. I feel like part of that is, I mean, I think I might have some sort of neurodivergent something. But like for me, like if they're not immediately present or like somehow involved in my life, like kind of daily, I kind of forget about you. And it's never anything personal. It's just like if you're not in like my sight or like in some sort of daily interaction, I'm not going to usually be very good at like staying connected very well. I think I have to go this way. Wrong button. She is very cool. She's fucking hilarious. And she's very, very talented. Oh, she's the one that I was telling you about that went on the trip around the United States in the van, the whatever RV truck van thing with her boyfriend who died of epilepsy. Gonna look at my radar. Oh, you're talking to Shiku, I think. The storm outside is getting crazy. Are you in the middle of a storm? You don't text anyone anymore. At this point, your phone is for emergencies and to listen to music in the car. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, for me, I feel like especially during the pandemic, I just got so used to like not being in touch with people because we were just, I mean, you know, we were social distancing and stuff. And I feel like those habits kind of stuck and like it's just kind of nice. Like, honestly. Not because I don't care about people or want to see them or anything, but it's like, I don't know, I feel like I kind of got into this routine of like, and getting used to like not seeing people. But then when I do see them, I'm like so happy to see them. So it's like a weird thing that I've been trying to work on, but it's fucking difficult. It's tornado season. If you want to associate with me, get on Discord and ping me. Exactly. Like Discord, I feel like, because I play games so much, like Discord is going to be the fastest, easiest way for us to stay in touch. If we're like playing a game together or like doing something like that, like for me, that's the best way to like keep interacting. Cause I do that every day. And I don't know if that makes me a shitty person because like I don't expect people to do what I want to do, but it's just so much easier for me if like you're doing the thing that I like to do. I don't know if that makes sense. You live in Oklahoma and it's tornado season. Almost every day this time of year is heavy storms. That's intense. I mean, I would imagine you probably have like a ground shelter. I think most places that have like lots of tornadoes like that usually have ground shelters. But I hope you're safe. Who has a doozy coming? Chiku or me? It's got a bit of a bow on it. Oh, water, water. Hey, you know, I didn't even... Wow, I have lots of water. It's just the food. The food is the hardest part. The food is the struggle. I have four snacks. 4 snacks. Tornadoes, yeah. When I lived in Texas with my shitty ex-first boyfriend, there was a tornado that was coming through the area, which was very unheard of because it just didn't happen in that area. And it was really bad. Like, and everybody was expecting it to land at any moment. And he thought it would be cool to go outside to like watch for it coming. And I was like, no, that's not what you do. Like, you're fucking stupid. Like, no, go inside. He was like, it can't be that bad. I'm like, have you never watched a video on tornadoes? Like, I've never lived in an area with tornadoes, but I've lived in places where hurricanes were a thing, and hurricanes are tornadoes with water. Like, and I know how much fucking damage that does. And it's like, it's not necessarily just the wind, even though the wind does a lot of damage, but it's all the shit that gets like wrapped up in that. Like, it's not something that's like a cool event you want to go see. I was like, you're fucking stupid. He told Kit you can visit Shiku to catch some storms. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm sorry, little turtle. Sorry, I hit your shell, not your head. I'm trying to get your head. Pick a spot, miss, please. Your neighbor has one, but you always just stay home. Earthquakes and tornadoes don't bother me. Now the tsunami when I visit Christy freaks you out. Yeah, it's fucking scary shit. What was that sound? Oh god, it's a squeaky baby. Disgusting. Which means there's one of those things out here. Are you dead? Like... Miss. Hey. No. You are going to knock this light over onto me. And I really don't want you to do that. Your tail is out of control. Alright. Where are we? Okay, we are close to that house. So, let's gather some tree branches. I'm trying to think where there's more snacks. In the earlier caves. Oh, look, a rainbow. I didn't know there were rainbows in this game. That's pretty. Oh, so it's going to be there in 2 hours? Your tail. She's sitting on my mouse. Come here. I feel like this is half of my stream. Me being like, Kitty, stop. Kitty, move. Kitty, your tail. You're sitting on my mouse. You missed the storms. You were a spotter for the National Weather Service when you lived in the Midwest for 20 years. That's why you have a tornado tattoo. Nice. It's Saturday. You're supposed to be playing D&D. Uh-oh. Are you missing your group? Come on. Come on. I know you want to. Oh my god. Come here. There. Oh, no. You'll hang out a bit longer though. Well, I appreciate that. Lay down, please. Middle is the worst part. He's close to rain now. If it's not raining already. Lay down, please. Yeah, earthquakes don't, oh Jesus Christ. Earthquakes don't scare me. Jesus Christ. Miss. Do I have any pets, Richard? Or are you talking to somebody else in chat? I feel like I'm always talking about my cat in chat. Or in stream, I mean. She's knocking this light over. Move. Just get off the desk, please. Thank you. Alright. Back to the game. Okay, it is half day. Is that a lizard? No. Oh, it's a turtle shell. Oh, it's probably my turtle shell. Why is it over here? That's random. I thought when they broke shit, it just broke. They don't like take things, do they? What? Well, here, birdie. Oh, I have turtle meat now. See, why are these just edible? These should be fresh. I feel like, I don't know. Is that normal? That's not normal, right? Usually when you kill something, it's always fresh. Right? Maybe it's just my game. That'd be my luck. You'd love an English bulldog. English bulldogs are really cute. They have such funny faces. My partner hates faces, as he calls a smashed face. He's like, I hate those smashed face animals. Like, well, you're just racist. That's what I tell him. Sorry it doesn't meet your beauty of pet beauty standards. I think there's crocodiles over here, right? Should be. Should be at least a couple. If you don't have building destruction, often they can break your stuff. Yeah. A tsunami wouldn't have bothered you as much if you had been visiting in the summer. Could have gone for a swim. Oh, geez. There. Is that a turtle or is that a croc? That's a croc. That's a croc butt. Stab him in the butthole. Thanks, buddy. Sorry about it. Appreciate it. I think it's funny that you only get like 2 little meat off of those giant bodies instead of like, I don't know, a croc leg or something. It's just very funny to me. They're the best dog breed to relax with. They're pretty cute. Their breathing can get annoying sometimes, though. Sorry, my cat is crying. I don't know what she's crying for. Oh, it's not you. It must be Hiccup. He's gonna knock this over. Miss, you can't stand there. You're in my way. Please don't sit on my phone. This cat, I swear. You need dry suits, a unicorn floaty, and a cooler. Nice. Oh no. Oh shit, Christy, that's not good. I mean, a service dog would be a really good idea. They're really good with that kind of stuff. I think it's so fascinating how dogs are able to sense that shit. Like, it's really remarkable. Animals are fucking magic. This yellow one, I don't think I can eat the bright yellow one. What are blueberries here? Oh, here's some. Oh, wait. I have too many blueberries. Blackberries that I need. Are these black? Nope. These are poison. 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 You also need to stop overworking yourself. Sounds like somebody knows what they're talking about. I wouldn't know because I don't see you, but I imagine Shiku knows. Oh, there's another croc. Another crocky boy. Ah! Man, 2 of my armor. Painful. Oh, really? Damn, I need to get more leaves. Like, bad. You have to wait a long time for a service dog, and you have to help raise the funds. Yeah. They're $25,000, but you don't have to pay it all. Just have a funding thing set up. Okay. I mean, that sounds doable, you know, if you don't have to pay for it all up front. Oh, well, I'm glad you're getting better about pushing yourself. I'm sure it's a difficult thing to do, to like make that adjustment. I'm sure it's very, very hard. But Shiku knows best. Sounds like. I wish I could drop some of these. Why can't I just drop it? Oh, I can. Oh, see, this one's fresh. So weird. Yeah, I'm very excited that Christy's getting a caregiver as well. Sounds like it's very needed. Oh wait, no, those are spotted. I can't eat the spotted ones. I spend so much time in this game gathering. I wonder if I spend more time gathering than most people. I feel like I spend so much fucking time doing this. I'm like, let's just go back and get some more. Let's go get more and be prepared. Oh, I missed? Okay, and then I grabbed the wrong one. Oh, fuck. Okay, settle in, miss. They're like, there's a body of water between us. Whatever will we do? Oh. I feel nervous because there are so many of them. They're going to just jump on my head. Maybe they'll forget about me. What I should do is I should go back towards the bad area and I should go back to the bad area and get there's lots of trees and plants in that area. See, why is this bunny just edible? I don't understand. You hate when the whole squad pulls up? Oh, yeah, in this game you mean. I was like, what are you talking about? One is just a little older than you and has cared for her family and is the family go-to. Nice. She's down to earth. The other's 20 years younger than you, a 2-year-old who has experience and care for her quadriplegic brother. They're always trying to spin your block. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, that sounds like a hard choice, Christy. I don't know how I would pick between those. They both sound very qualified. That's the most important thing. I love how I'm like partially in the water. See, edible. What the fuck is this? This is bullshit. Is what this is. Sorry, little bunny. Little bunny rolling down the hillside. Edible. It's so annoying. That's not normal, right? Like, I feel like that's only been happening like the last week or two. That they're not always fresh. It's very strange. I feel like they should always be fresh. It should be fresh, yeah. They both made you cry. Aw. Yeah, I bet. I mean, they sound like good matches. Definitely not in a position to go fucking bear hunting. This is snow, right? This looks like snow. Yeah, that's snowy. Where am I? Oh, Jesus, I'm really far. I guess I did just come out of that cave, and I've just kind of been wandering. Oh, dear. Deer just gives meat, I think. Chunks of meat. You do know the forest is clearly the most stable and bug-free game in existence. Exactly. It's very reliable. Nothing wrong ever happens. Both of them are no nonsense, and you need that because you'll push, yeah. So you need a strong person to tell me no. Yeah. That's very true. I can imagine. I can imagine that's probably... Oh, that was a rock, not a rabbit. Good job. But yeah, I imagine that would be a lot of what they would be doing. And yes, forest. No flaws whatsoever. Perfect in every way. I feel like... Granted, I had those scares inside the caves tonight, but I feel like there haven't been too much outside. not like that one night when it was just like fucking nonstop. It's definitely gotten better since I have my yachts, you know, my yachties. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I'll be able to reach that bunny way over there. No. Too far. Bunny, don't run in the water. You are not an aquatic animal. Okay. Is there a way... I can't find another way to, like, stop, like I'm gonna hit something with it. Oh, I can eat this one. To, like, retract the slingshot, I hit G, and I don't like doing that. Is there another option? You're heading out, Shiku? Oh my gosh, I don't know why this is being... Oh, the weather alerts for 80 minutes. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of winds. Yeah, definitely stay safe. So I will say, I have a hard time with brats. Personally, I am not a brat tamer. Not that I think you're a brat, Christy, because I really don't. You seem very, very the opposite of a brat. You can be when you don't get the attention you want, though. True, I'm sure. Oh, there's a little guy. Man, it's fucking dark. Dark. Okay, I am failing at this, and I should at least get one of these. Jesus Christ. Sure you are. Man, everything's like rotten already. It's just so irritating. Alright, anyway. Heading... What the hell? What the hell? I was like, I thought I saw somebody. I sure did. Oh, bunny. I don't want to have my light on because I don't want them to, like, see me. You might poke at Kit to joke about a spanking, which you're told no, because that's a reward. Yes. Oh, your power just went out? Oh man, that's concerning. I hope it's just temporary. I'm sure it's just temporary. But it's always a concern. Why is there a candy bar out here? Can't see what these are. Yeah, I feel like once the power starts going out, there's a lot of warnings in the area. Yeah, once the power goes out, we usually end up just like turning everything off because we get worried about like outages and shorts, stuff like that. But, you know, I'm a little paranoid about that kind of stuff. Oh god, somebody's behind me. At least I thought there was somebody behind me. Oh, there was. He ran over there, I think. Yeah, we'll be here. We'll be here, Shiku. Oh, here's this. I'm so confused. I thought they broke that. Maybe they just killed another... Maybe they just killed another turtle and left its body there, which is weird. I don't know. Very strange. My game be acting weird, yo. Yeah, he's got a nasty storm about to hit. Oh, I washed my paint off. That's okay. That's okay. Let's light a fire. Put some little meat in there. And we'll go to sleep. We'll check our sanity in the morning. Oh man. They have like warnings going off and stuff. Are there tornado warnings? Like alarms? Oh shit, not this fucking shit. God damn it. Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay, at least it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Just come here. God damn it. Come on. Fucking dicks. Ugh. Oh my god. What the hell just happened? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. Wait. Okay, that's like not fair that it's like in the water because I can't go out there. Bullshit. You're fucking bullshit. That was unexpected. I didn't even get to finish my breakfast. Let's drink water and drink some. Oh, I guess we're fine. Put this on. So annoying. Yes, John is back. He's got a pretty nice bow echo going on. Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. He seems to know what he's doing. What the hell? I'm wearing a sweater. I just want you to come over here, John. There. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What the fuck? Come on. These gross fucking wieners. Jesus. Not right now. Please. Busy fighting your god. No fucking stamina. Oh, no, no, no. Where are you going? That's all of it. That's all the penises. I think it's done. Fucking Jesus. It's nighttime, so they don't always have alarms to go off for tornadoes unless they see it on a radar or a spotter catches it. And the radar can't always see them. Yeah, I can imagine. Just edible. What the hell? Wait. Not a barky boy. God damn it. Don't they know I'm busy? Don't they know I'm really busy and I don't have time for their bullshit? God damn it. At least none of them are blue. Oh shit. Jesus Christ. Wait, there's 3 of them, not 4 of them. Ooh, did you see that? Right in the skull. They're after you because I win the cave. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. That makes sense. What the hell? Is he seriously running all the way around? That's so funny. Okay, let's kill Turkey Boy. I missed. He went for backup, probably. Probably gonna come back with like 80 people. Ew, gross, a squishy baby. Ew. See them down there. I see you down there being disgusting. Oh, that's it. I'll have more alcohol. These are rotten. Where did he go? Oh, he died. Alright. I hear the baby squish. Baby squishes. Ew, there's a lot. Disgusting. Ew, look how many there are. Ew, they follow them? Gross. Ew. I thought they just, like, meandered around. I didn't realize they were, like, trying to follow its mom. Disgusting. Ew. Oh, God. So, like, nervous. Gross. Gross. Are they in the water? I need... Oh. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Like, Jesus Christ, if I can die, how many arrows does this take? It takes a lot of arrows, apparently, when they're not on fire. Ah, Jesus Christ. They want me to go in the cave. Okay, again, it bounced off his head. I don't know if you saw that. Are you invincible? You're just non-reactionary. Very odd. I want to be spider jumping. Look, it has like... it has lips. Oh my god. Let's just cut it up right there. Oh my god, that is so funny. Okay, let's kill its babies, because these are the most repulsive things. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? And thank you. I feel like I just feel so safe with it. I feel like it's making me like have a little bit of an easier time shooting. I can't believe it has yeah, seriously, a little ankle biter. And not in a sexy way. Can't believe that thing had like fucking lips. Like, what the fuck is that? Here's the rotten food. Sorry, little guy. I guess we'll save it since John attacked me. Fucking John. Every time with him. Oh, I saw food on here. Charcoal. Look how black it is. Okay, and there is no thing on it. So confused. Oh, okay. And now it's like under the... underneath? Because like... where did it go? I guess it's gone? Oh no, I saw a... Oh, oh god, E pushes it? I didn't know that. Okay. Well, let's just make another one. You know, nothing bad ever happens in the forest. There's no bugs in this game, right? Didn't we discuss that earlier? There's no bugs. Oh, I need to repair the... boat. That's what's happening. How do I do it? Tap tap? Oh, yeah. Tap tap? Tappity tap tap? Are you repaired? There we go. You repaired? You're fine. Okay. Everything's good. Let's just make a new fire. Because I need to eat after all that. And we'll eat the lizard. It's gonna be gross soon. Ugh. Drop this rotten meat in the water. Gross. Yep. I'll be here. Jesus Christ. Well, see, at least this time when John attacked me, I knew what to expect. It wasn't as hard as it was the first time. Because that first time, man, fucking panicked. I was so scared. So John is the big conglomeration of flying wieners. Oh, I think Mango, you were the one. I think we were talking about that earlier. So that was John. That was John doing John things. Typical John. Typical John. All right, can I push this back? No. All right. What time is it now? Did I save the game? I can't remember. I'm gonna save right now. I'm worried. Get up. Don't think I saved it, so let's save it again. Confirm. Alright, and we'll wait for those guys to run away. And we'll just... We'll just go this way. So, super off subject. Another annoying thing about my neighbors, and normally this wouldn't bother me at all, but I can hear my neighbor masturbate. Again, normally wouldn't bother me at all, but the thing is he's very vocal when he masturbates. And it's like a lot. Like to the point where I'm just like, every time I hear his voice, I'm like, please don't be jerking off right now. Please don't be fucking jerking off. Yeah, so that's a thing that I have to deal with. And it's pretty annoying. Normally, I'd be like, good for you. Good for you. But in this case, also because I find him very annoying as a neighbor, I'm just like, hope your dick falls off. Hope you go blind. Touching yourself too much. Oh, there it goes. Rotten, rotten, rotten. Man, and I have no snacks. Okay. I think there are some places where I can find snacks in here. So, I'm just going to go back in again. Try to get down to the bottom. And hopefully can... Oh, right. I don't have any alcohol. So, let's put batteries in there. No, batteries. Combine. I have one meat. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. I believe in me. Do you believe in me? Let's believe in each other. And everything will go as it should. Maybe. Alright. We're doing the thing. We are doing the thing. Gonna try to get there as fast as we can without killing ourselves. Do not hit E. Note to self. Just keep an eye out for snacks. I think there's snacks on this ledge somewhere. Is this ledge? Is this the paint? Yeah, paint and snacks. Take the bone. Alright, we're doing the thing. We are doing the thing. I don't know why they have to make the cave ambiance sound so, like, nerve-wracking. I'm like, I'm used to them. But you get so nervous. Welcome back. We're in the cave. We're doing it. Just gonna try to work our way over. And not die this time. Not to fall off the ledge. No letting go of the rope. You brought strawberries and angel food cake. Did you make the angel food cake too? I bet you made that, didn't you? That sounds delicious. Also, I'm hitting E. There we go. Pretty much any dessert with like fruit in it, I'm like, yes, please. Except for durian. I'm not a fan of durian. Durian fruit is no. Normally you do, of course, of course. Well, it must be good if you bought it from the bakery, because I know that you don't like to buy food unless it's as good or better than what you make. I haven't had angel food cake in a minute. I should actually get some angel food cake. It's my partner's favorite food. Not food, but cake. Probably because there's no icing, and if you put icing on it, you know, it wouldn't work, but yeah, he's a fan of that. I have no alcohol, so I have no, yeah, I was like, man, I don't have any fire arrows left. I have no candy bars, but we're just gonna go for it. Cloud bread? I haven't heard of that. Is that a special type of bread? Is that like a trendy TikTok thing or something? I mean, I like the sound of it. Cloud bread sounds nice and light and fluffy and soft, which is probably why it's called cloud bread. Oh, it looks like angel food cake. Okay. It's a trendy TikTok thing. And you saw it on Facebook Shorts, yeah. I see lots of, I don't have TikTok. I took it off of my phone. But I do have, I do watch, YouTube Shorts, which is basically all TikTok. Like, I feel like all of TikTok and, like, Facebook, any of those things, they're all, like, that hand. I feel like they're just all, at this point, just TikTok. I'm not on TikTok. I don't know if Christy's on TikTok, Um, but yeah, I'm not on TikTok. Okay, we're just gonna, I guess we'll just save here. I don't know if that was a good idea, but that's what we did. I think I'll wait. No. What's my sanity? Let's check. Sanity 33%. It's not so great. Well, we'll just keep going. Yeah, I totally appreciate and respect any people that do any of those video short type stuff. Like, to create that kind of content every single day, I cannot even imagine. Because, like, for myself, it is such a pain in the ass to have to even do like 10 seconds of something. Like just figuring out what to pick and all that other bullshit. So I can only imagine. Oh, good. Some snacks. All right, back at 10. So I can only imagine all the struggles that go into creating content like that every day. So much respect for those people. You relate to getting it but really like it. Oh yeah, that was actually part of the reason why I took it off my phone, because I spent way too much time on it. Like watching people's videos and stuff. Because I agree, it's very interesting. It can be very entertaining. It can be really super fun. But yeah, I just spent so much time on there. This the way. You see them all on YouTube, yeah. Yeah, and like making memes and stuff. Yeah, it's so amazing, like, to see what some people come up with, and I love to see it, especially stuff that's like, new and creative and funny. Yeah, I love that. But I mean, I make content. I don't make that kind of content, but like just the creation process and coming up with like ideas and stuff is hard. I imagine it'd be like easier if you had like a whole setup, which I would guess that most of those people have like a system, because they do that content like every day, so like several times a day. They probably have like a whole like filming room and everything. And yeah, wish them all so much success. Absolutely. Oh, this was where the guy fucking made me piss my pants. At the first scream of the night. Oh, right. I need to warm myself. I realized I didn't go in the cave in here, though. The one, I don't think I did that. I think there's food down there. Where's the big hole? Where's the big butthole? Is that here? Is that the prior cave? I think that actually might have been the prior cave. Oh, I should put this down. I guess I should just hold the flare, huh? I don't know. I guess I have so much cloth. I could just carry this around. It's pretty bright. Is this the cave? Butthole thing? No. I think it was in the other room. Alright, whatever. Let's just keep going. You'll send me to you mean about Kit and you? I would love to see that. Please do. Okay, so I feel like I should be at the end of this thing real soon. What? Thank you. All right, I'm gonna have a peek at this meme. Gonna get a live reaction. Should I be recording myself? Oh, wait, I am. Oh, Discord. Discord is taking a minute. And I need to switch my accounts. Okay, for whatever reason, because I'm streaming. Oh, wait, there we go. There we go. Switch accounts to Mistress Kenna. I love, oh my god. Oh, these kitties. These kitchen pictures. She's so cute. Oh my god, yeah. Look at her eyeballs. Poor baby. So much herpes. Poor little thing. Oh, no. That photo of her sitting with her legs spread. Fucking hilarious. She's adorable. She's so cute. Aw. I like that picture next to the mouse. Oh, one of your raven friends. Nice. Oh, crow friend, I mean. Oh, your pigeon friend. So cute. Oh, and I see your tornado tattoo. Oh, bunny. So cute. He has no shame, I am sure. Oh my gosh. And then, of course, fairy princess has birds landing on her all the time. And your memes. Picked up 2 serious mistakes without a limit. I'll leave it in your truck. Love you. Nice. Supposed to be 2 ceramists. I love that. I'm too sexy for my shirt. I'm too sexy that it hurts. Nice. Very nice. It's very funny. I love that. Thank you. Man. I remember once for a school project, we had to make memes of ourselves. I don't know if you remember when that meme was going around, like what it's like what my parents think I do, what my family thinks I do, what my teachers think I do, what I really do, what I think I do. So our professor had us do those, and oh my god, some of the things that people made, because this was for a psychology class, was so funny. Oh my god. And of course, you know, we all think our own are like funny as shit. It sounds like something's running around, but that would be wrong, because that would mean things fucking respawned out here, which I guess is possible, but I feel like shouldn't be possible. Anyway, we're gonna just ignore that, and we're just gonna go straight into the hole, since the game wants us to go into the hole. Here we go, straight into the hole. You're admitted. Oh, Jesus. It's doing this again. This is what happened last time. It started getting all, like, weird. Anyway. Sorry, I will read as soon as I don't have to be paying attention to which direction I'm going. I remember this is a very long tunnel. Okay, I can kind of read since I can go straight. You're admitted to the hospital for your heart. And you saw that head on the truck on the way in. So the next day he had his phone and he had yours. So you sent those and he sent me a pickup. The freaky head with nothing else. Nice. Very nice. Tuna's sleeping. She does this thing. I honestly think part of the reason why her face isn't very photogenic is because she sleeps with her face like smashed, like flat into stuff. Like, it's so funny. She's like one of those like pancake face kitties when she's sleeping. She like sleeps with her face straight into the ground. It's so funny. Oh, thank you. Thank you for stopping by, Mango. I'm glad you had fun. I've really loved having you here and hope we can catch each other again soon. Thank you so much for stopping in. I'm very nervous because I remember going down this cave before shit got borked. And there was a lot of red people down here. A lot of angry people. But have a good night. Be safe. And I will see you next time. It's pretty late, yeah. Thank you so much. You too. Have a good rest of your weekend. Oh, I'm not cold. Oh, I am. No, I'm not cold anymore. Just thirsty. Well, I have something, self. I have soda. And some snacks. Nervous. I don't have my fire arrows, which are much preferred. But we're just gonna see what happens. Nice. As I say that to myself. Oh, it's a leather face. Gross. Is there anyone else down there? I wish I had a fire arrow so I could try to shoot something. Alright, we'll just keep going. I have to say, those were some pretty good shots just now. I feel like they were decent. How did this... Was he carrying this rock? Like, was he just holding this? Very strange. Very strange. Thank you, Christy. Oh, yeah. If I remember correctly, these both lead to the same place. Oh man, this place is like dark. I think the next room is very dark, if I remember correctly. Ah, man. There will probably be screaming soon. And part of me is saying to go in the water, but then the other part of me is like, there's nothing in the fucking water. Yeah, I don't know why he was carrying that rock. Like, where did the rock come from? Like, I shot him in the head, and he fell over, and then suddenly rock. Very strange. Very, very strange. Did that say Armsy Breakout? I think there was a bunch of babies down there. Oh, there's nothing down there. Panicking for no reason. God, it is hard to see now. I say there's nothing down here and then watch something fucking run up my butthole, stab me in the butt. He was trying to tell me that the rock, that I rock and he'd never take me for granted. Maybe. Maybe so.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Choi Locks? Is that your name? Oh, thank you. You just made me hit my follower goal. Thank you so much. I hope I'm saying that. I'm getting bolder. Good one. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. But thank you. Thank you for the follow. And welcome to the stream, which I'm assuming you've been watching. Otherwise, I don't know why else you would follow, but you can call me Chewy. Okay. Well, Chewy, thanks. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for hopping in. Have you played this game before, Chewy? This game gives me a lot of anxiety. Is that a person? No, that's just a rock. All right. Look at this cavernous vagine. Yeah, see, I remember I got down to this part and I killed a bunch of stuff in this area and I was like, this is bad. And I got scared and I wanted to leave. And this is when it all went down, Christy. This is when everything got fucked. Oh, I was on your recommendation. And no, you feel like you won't have a panic attack. Well, lucky you, because when it gets to this point, when I'm doing this stuff, exploring, I feel like sometimes like my heart's going to explode out of my fucking chest. Oh God. Oh, we're doing the whirlwind thing. All right. Just hold still for a second so I can shoot you right in the head. That's rude. Don't stand on your dead friends. I don't know how many times we have to have these conversations with you people. Thank you, Christy. Like, okay, literally, earlier today, Chewy, there were some of these cannibals fighting each other after they had already killed somebody else. And it was just like, okay, you shouldn't be hitting your friends. And one of them hit his friend hard enough that he died. And I just thought that was rude. You know, call me crazy. I know I'm from a different culture. I'm not, familiar with the ins and outs of cannibalism. But I thought it was just, not kosher, so to speak. I do like that with, oh God, that was too high, I think. Let's try to shoot him in the butthole. Okay, well, I shot the guy's head because he was like at butthole level. There we go. Perfect butthole shots. But I do like that when you shoot the arrows, you get the arrows back. Like, that is very nice. I think I would just die otherwise. Oh, I can drink some more soda. I mean, it seems rude, right? To just... Amazing archer. Thank you. I feel like if I were to get to this part and I see something like that, instant would uninstall and never touch it with a 10-inch pole. Yeah. Believe me. There have been many moments in this game where I've been like, what the fuck? Oh my God. Earlier, we saw a monster's vagina. It was very unexpected, but also very entertaining. My cat is sitting in my lap, so if you see me continually looking down, it's because she's like doing shit in my lap. But she just stretched and was pulling my cable, so I had to adjust. Yeah, you should have seen it. I think I'm probably going to clip that tonight because I just could not believe my eyes. Burned into my memory forever. I did not consent to it. So, you know, a little uncool, but you know, this game has zero chill. Absolute zero. Oh, is that somebody standing there? What person? What is going on? Oh, okay. Yeah, somebody was standing there. Now they're dead. Just another day in the forest, exactly. You're gonna have nightmares of it. Oh, believe me. Believe me. It was a sight. It was a sight. I mean, at least it looked very clean, you know? I will say that for having like a million arms and legs, they seem to put it to good use. They put their arms and legs to good use. So at least there's that. Okay, these are the ones that I already killed. Wait, what the fuck? So confused. Didn't I just shoot you dead? That was very weird. Does somebody... Wait. I'm confused. Didn't I shoot somebody? Where's the body? What? Oh, there's the body. I just want the arrow. I mean, okay, sure, I guess I'll take the body out. Here, live with your friends. Oh. Okay. Be friendly. Be friendly in your death. Did I give it consent before I killed it? You know, that's a fair question. That's a fair question. I do feel like, though, you're kind of consenting when you're trying to murder the other person. Like, if somebody's trying to murder you, I feel like you're giving consent to be murdered. That's my view. Oh, God. It's one of those. Yes, I mean one of those. These guys wear their fucking skin and faces of their dead victims. Look how fucking gross they are. I hate them. They're so disgusting. Ew, look at the back. So disgusting. Ew. I feel like somebody's gonna jump at me. I'm getting a little tense. I feel like somebody's gonna jump out at me any fucking second now. I mean, not that things haven't been. I've just been lucky enough to actually kind of see them in the distance before they get too close. What is this? Huh. Okay, well, that's nothing. Wish I could see more. But, you know, what would be the fun in that if you could see everything? Okay. Don't think... Feet. They have someone's feet too. Oh, they do? Gross. That's really gross. Yeah, I never noticed that either. That's really disgusting. But yeah, so these people are pretty disgusting. I think. Oh wait, this is why I went, right? Because I went in this thing. Yeah, I did that big circle. Okay. I went that way. Let's go this way. I just want to make sure, try to make sure that I get all angles before I put myself in a corner and they jump me from behind. Okay, I think I was already here. So this is definitely the way. Oh yeah, oh look, it's another cock ring. They have sex parties down here. This is actually just a sex dungeon. Maybe they were just dirty. Yes, Miss Tuna. Oh. What's going on, kitty? What time is it? 10:20. So at 10:30, I have to give her a pill. So at 10:30, I'll be taking a quick break. So luckily, I figured out a trick to giving her pills. So if you use, what's it called? The cat pills? Like caps? The cat pill cap things that you like put the pill inside. She doesn't like those. She doesn't like the way they taste. She's like very finicky about foods and stuff. So that doesn't work, especially because she doesn't seem to enjoy the flavor of the pill pockets. Oh good, there's a tent here. Oh man, I feel happy. I feel happy. Let's take a little nap. Oh, I should have probably... I hope I don't fucking freeze to death in my sleep. Oh, I forgot I had that food. But if I take the pill and put it in the pill pocket, and then take one of her treats and put it in the pill pocket, then she'll eat it without an issue. So that's my little hack for her little kitty brain. You thought it was catnip. She does like the nip, I will say. She's quite the nipper. She gets very hyper, like most cats do. My other cat, though, he's like my old cat. He just like, I don't have any interest, and he'll just like not pay attention to it. And if he does, he just like goes to sleep. He's like, this shit makes me so relaxed. I'm so chill, dude. He just like goes to bed, which is really no different than him not having catnip, because he's always sleeping, like way more than my other cat. Yeah, it's pretty cute. They're both pretty cute. So if they're both in here at the same time, I'll try to bring him to the camera, since you see Tuna a lot. And like I said, she's like very pretty. You know, she's got a really unique look to her. As I say about the two of them, she's got the body, but he's got the face. He has the most photogenic face, and he is so fucking cute, but he's grumpy as fuck. Oh, here's where I use the key card. Okay, I literally thought that was for the fucking boat. Okay, it's loading, so I hope it's actually... Oh, I saved, so... Why is it... What the fuck? What? What the fuck? This is fucking weird. So... Okay, it's probably fine if I leave this open. I'm just nervous because this is so out of place. I don't know if you know anything about this game, Chewy. This game. I need to eat some snacks. So in this game, you start the game flying on a plane, and you crash in the middle of this forest, which is why it's called the forest. And on the forest, there's like... in the forest and on this island, there's like cannibals. And so like, you're trying to find your kid. Like that's why I'm here, is I'm trying to find my kid. Honestly, I don't personally care about him. He could die for all I care. Anyway, but it's like all these cannibals and shit. And so it's just like all this savage, crazy shit. And then all of a sudden there's this like fucking bunker underneath the ground past all of these cannibals. Like, there has been like some techie kind of stuff, but it seems kind of like alienish. But this looks super fucking human, so it's weirding me the fuck out. Oh, okay. Glad for you to say that, Christy. Yeah, if you want to play this, maybe this isn't the best area to watch if you don't want to get spoilers and you're gonna play. The first time Jilly Bean got catnip, she peed herself. Oh my god. She was so fucking high, huh? The first time Tuna had catnip, it was so funny. She like, oh, more paint? Okay, I'll take that. She was sitting on the bed, and she has a really long tail, so her tail like wraps like almost all the way around the front of her body. She was just sitting there with her like hands and feet like perfectly together, and she just slowly, like without blinking, just kind of started falling over. Like it was the funniest fucking thing, and we thought we had given her like brain damage or something. And then she never acted like that again. After that, she was just like, give me the catnip, and she's like crazy. But that first time was so funny because she literally was she just fell over and like didn't move and didn't blink. And we were like, what happened? Can I go around this hole? I'm nervous. Yeah, it was so funny. It's just like a big tent. This is so strange. It was so fucking funny though. Like, we couldn't stop laughing. Okay. Another room. Like, could go down there, but let's see what else is up here. You can add this to one of the mini games listed to record live. Nice. Do you stream also, Chewy? I don't see a thing next to your name, so I just want to check. Because I always like to visit people who pop into my streams. I think that's one of the most fun things about having Twitch friends. Getting to see their shit. Well, that was short-lived. I should have just gone forward the first time. Alright, so this is the only way to go. Jilly Bean. Chat, why are you like this today? Jilly Bean always runs into the closet, but meows to come out when she's ready. Usually in 5 minutes. It had been 2 hours. And she's on her, oh my god, she's on the side with catnip all over her. And she's just like, I'm in love, I love everybody. I love that. Yeah, it's funny because it's so true. Like with you know, with kids, it's like if they're being too quiet, you're like, something's fucking wrong. They're doing something. And I feel like it's like the same way with cats. Okay, and there is nitrogen and an electric door. This gets stranger and stranger. Another kid? I mean, I don't know why there's more paint here, but okay, double paint. Huh. Very strange. I'll find so many clues now. I get to piece the story together. Cloth collected. So, okay, I'm in like an air vent thing. There's hydrogen going on, which makes me feel like they're like fucking gassing children. Oh, another toy. Oh, there's like a kid living in here? Mickey tells lies? What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, thanks for all the cloth. Who's Mickey? Written by... I can't read that. Written by something. Have pills. Another robot. A little knife. It looks like a butter knife, though. It doesn't look like a sharp knife. So, it seems like there's somebody going around kidnapping fucking kids for some reason. Like, it's very strange. I'm like, how would you target a plane crash? But, you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. You had that experience with your grandmother's cat. They were washing themselves with you, and the cat made eye contact, turning it into a staring contest. You're like, this is awkward. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that has happened a lot with my partner and my cat. And I think it's because, oh, do these? No, okay. I think it's because my cats are just like, oh, there's food in here. Oh, hot sauce from Chili's, it looks like. Doesn't that look like the Chili's logo? I mean, it's just a jalapeno, but it totally looks like Chili's. Oh, and these are the same knives. Yeah, just little butter knives. Okay. Oh, okay. Sit in the chair. Oh, alcohol. What does that say? Mutations in human genetic disease. Oh. Okay. Interesting. One song may not be enough. Huh. Mutation. Those look like maybe chromosomes or something. Stars. Depletion. Depletion? I think it says depletion. Test notes. Partially disfigured. This is urgent. Okay. See, and if I hadn't gone to college, like as an adult, like a lot of this shit would have been nothing to me. But like, because I really loved my biology courses, I actually know a little bit of what some of these things are. I mean, that's the periodic table of elements for one. I would have never known that otherwise. Never known. Chili's. Haven't been there in a good while. Oh, 100 milligrams. Oh, 150 milligrams. You're right. I thought it was one song. Yep. It looks like one song to me. Oh, I'm doing all right with drinks. It says I need to drink. I mean, I guess if I'm thirsty, I should drink. I'll just have a berry. Have a berry. There. That's enough to make me not red. There's probably just more of circuit boards in these, which I don't need. Fuck your shit. Fuck all your shit. Push this down the hole. I was like, I should sing to it. More food? Sure. That looks like Spam. Yeah, Chili's. So I live... oh, I can buy soda. That's funny. That's really... Oh, I can buy candy? Yes. How many do I have? Oh my god, this is amazing. This is the best thing. I love this. I can't remember if I can hold 10 or 15. Okay, it must be 15. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, pretty sure that's all I can hold for candy bars. Yeah. I'm full on soda. Wow, that's so interesting. So I guess I could just drink a soda and then buy one. Why the fuck not? Buy a soda. That was an award or achievement. How funny. But yes, so I live in a area and there's just money hanging out. That's pretty funny. I live in an area that's lots of old people. Like everything's closed by like 10 o'clock. And like on Yelp, if you go to Yelp anywhere else in Los Angeles and you look up in the area, like what's good in the area. Interesting. Anything with 4 or 5 star reviews is going to be completely accurate. Like there's no question about that. However, in the area that I live in, because it's old and most of the people here have lived here their whole lives, we have 2 what? Oh, coffee? Drink from coffee machine. We have 2 5-star Sizzlers. Like I didn't even realize until I moved out here that that Sizzlers were still around. Can I fill this up? Oh, I don't need to. Damn, this is interesting. There's so much food here. There's so much food. Oh, but shit's broken. This doesn't look good. Okay, I can't get up on the table. Oh wait, I can. I can get up on the table. That's probably the way I need to go. Anyway, so there's 2 5-star chilies. There's 2 5-star Sizzlers here. There's a lot of restaurants here that are terrible. They're disgusting, but they're all rated 5 stars because the people who grew up here are the people that eat here. Huh. And they all think it's great because it's just what they grew up with. That's my theory anyway, because I don't know why else the food would be so bad. But one of the best restaurants in the area is a Chili's. Not because Chili's is good, just because 5-star Sizzler. Is a Sizzler's good? No, it's not. It is not. I have not been to a Sizzler that was good in a long time. So, I mean, you're right, depending on what you get there. But, like, generally speaking, the food isn't great, right? But so we go to Sizzler. Sizzler. No, we don't. My partner and I go to Chili's quite a bit because of that. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh. This kid liked whatever that was. Huh. Okay, and red door. Just like the guy in the red with the red paint. And I've got red paint on, which is interesting. Look at all these. Is that penicillin or baby food? But this doesn't look good. I don't think this is supposed to be here. Looks like it's supposed to be a sterile area. And having these blops of blood everywhere is probably a bad sign. But yeah, this is definitely like a kid's hospital. Oh, I want to be a game developer when I grow up. Little Kittens, that's the best book. It's my not so favorite room, the kids' room, where all the babies stay. And this is where somebody peed. Lots of whatever these bottles are. What does that say? Huh. So all the drawings and stuff haven't been from my kid Timmy, I don't think. They've just been like from kids that have tried to like get out. It would appear to me. Observation rooms. Oh. Ew, gross. Oh god. Disgusting. Damn. Okay. So that was gonna be my next guess is that they turned the kids into this shit. Which, I mean, obviously that's fucked on so many levels. I don't know which way to go. Gross. But yeah, that's what it looks like happened. Looks like they turned into these moon stars. Oh, look, it's a penis. It's John. Oh, it's John. It's literally John. Yeah, the little dolls on the floor. John, you're disgusting and it's not your fault. Oh wait, are you alive? No. You're just, I mean, you don't look dead. But let's move your penis body out of here. Oh. You're barking. Huh. This one's all disgusting. Surrounding the bed, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, someone is either knocking at my door or somebody's banging on something downstairs. Alright, let's go to the last room. Observation room C. Okay, we'll come back through here. Let's go into this other room first. This one is... John still looks very much alive, but I guess that's what John does, huh? Look at how floppy and flaccid. Gross. Let's see. The barking... Barking is the armsy one. Oh, claw. Well, look, they have a nice cheerful rug in here, so that makes it okay. So they were happy. They died happy. It's fine. They died happy. And this one has a little sailboat on it. Brutal, man. Oh, yeah, there it is. I hear you. Oh, wait, he's not... He's, like, in that room. He's not, like, out. I don't think. Let's just see what's back here. Light. What is this? Oh. Cute. Well, so this one, it's blacked out. They burned this one's vag. So no no folds. Yeah, jiggly. John is very jiggly. Okay. I'm a little nervous, but I actually feel like this is like a not the worst environment to like fight in. I feel fairly confident in my abilities. Like, are you glitched out? It looks very dark. Okay, well this will be very easy since it's like just hanging out in the corner. Oh, that's all it took. 2 little shots. Well, I'll take it. Just, what's that one doing there? Just jiggling through the wall? Well, this one had a Bible, so, you know. Oh, you've never seen it in here? Hey, there is a first time for everything on my stream, it seems. I've just been very lucky. That's a cute emote. A little Pikachu. Pikachu and a little floaty. Snacks. What the fuck? I don't think this one's doing so good. Look at all those nipples. Oh, those are eyes. This is like Jabba's fourth cousin with like that definitely kind of looks like a little private foldy area here. Just gonna point that out. But yeah, Jabba's cousin is not doing so great. Not so great. Let's illuminate this. Have a better look. Oh, is that a butt crack? Probably. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of parts. That is a lot of parts. Just give him positive energy. Oh, man. You saw a vagina? Yeah, me too. Well, I saw a vulva. That definitely... These definitely kind of look like very vulva-y. Yeah. Hello, miss. Babies on platters. Those gross babies. Oh, does this mean Timmy's dead? Did he turn into a monster? Do I get to kill my son? Seriously, that would make me so happy. Not because I want to kill him, but like, it would just be kind of funny. Like, it's sad, but like, it would be kind of funny. By Megan Cross. Oh, I hear music. Oh. What does this say? 7th edition, medical genetics. Yeah, Raven here. The lights are going in and out. Come on, Tuna, let's dance. She doesn't want to dance. She's not a dancer. She's really tight. Oh, this just opened. Earnings reports. Earnings reports. Okay. Parents. Okay, let's watch this orientation slideshow. This is the second one, the Longevity Medicine Through Gerius Project by Matthew Cross. Virginia vagina developed multiple armsy, multiple limbs, might be sibling anomaly. Progress through discovery. mysterious project amenable to investors. Parents willing to spend money? Parents willing to spend money. Huh. So his own daughter was in this project. That's booked. Face distortions. You might say that. Highly aggressive. You might say that. Translating results to adult longevity. Yeah, you can live longer. That's funny. Do you want to live longer? Okay, that's doing the flicky thing. Sorry. I always forget how that sounds for you guys. Observation level. Forest level. Wait, what? That is so strange. It's like fucking the Umbrella Corp. Like, the fuck? Except everybody's dead. Oh, this opens. Okay, I don't know what that means. Tuna, you should be dancing with me. She's like, I just want to go to bed. It's like 11 o'clock and I just want to go to sleep, please. Oh. Oh, this isn't the door. I was like, I'm wrong. Is there nobody here? Everybody's dead, huh? Oh, this is the way I came. Should read the first paper I picked up. Oh, right. That's in my notes, huh? Nope. Summer Yakets. Restraining order. Oh, Jessica Cross. That was his kid. I mean, this isn't the note, but interesting. Protection against aggravated stalking or harassment. Jessica Cross versus Matthew Cross. Was Matthew Cross the dad? Oh, that's Megan. That's Megan. Oh, interesting. She's not dead. She's sleeping. Don't be afraid. Just believe. It's the dad. Fucked, man. Very fucked. I think Tuna just went to bed. She tucks herself into the bed. Like literally she'll get like under the sheets. She's like, it is time to go to sleep. It's not playtime. It's sleep time. I have no idea what these are. Maybe some sort of, you know, those mixer things that starts with a C that I can't think of. That spin. Not mixers, separators. All the baby juice. Yeah, this plant's been dead a while. No. So interesting. Hi, Matt. Your employment with Sahara has terminated. Terminated? Let's have a look at that. Let's have a look at that. Your employment with Sahara Therapeutics is terminated for unethical and inappropriate use of company equipment. I would say so. I agree. Please submit your key card to security when you exit the building. Interesting. You saw your grandma use those when she got her perms. I know, that's what I was thinking. It's like they look like those old perm machines. Centrifuge. That's the word I was thinking. But I don't think centrifuges look like that, do they? I think they usually look more like a microwave. But that's totally what this reminded me of too. But yeah, I don't know. I know, isn't the music so like it's like we're having a fucking party. That's why you got fired, Matt. Because you are working way too much in a party environment. Partying when all these kids were fucking being mutated. Ha, good. I hope that's you, Matt. Or is that just a person floating there? Hopefully that's somebody dead and not somebody floating, because that'd be creepy. HDMI! Where's the screen? Where's the TV? Oh, hello. I mean, should I be killing them? I don't know. Just what I do. Just what I do. They're aggressive. Can't be helped. Can't be helped. Oh, that doesn't look good. A coworker? Oh, maybe. Wait, was there something else down the other hole? I don't think so. But let's double check. This is the room I came out of, right? Yes. Okay. Oh, there's nothing here because it's blocked as fuck. Because they want you to find the story. I was just thinking it'd be really funny to make a fire right here and burn the body. Man, I'm so funny. Okay, yeah, the person's definitely... I think from the sprinkler, though, I have to call that as, like, bullshit and very unrealistic, because those things are very fragile and would break. Just saying. You can burn them with a Molotov? I didn't realize that. Oh, I don't have any Molotovs because I'm terrible with them. Oh, but I could make one. Let's make one. Let's just burn your body for no reason other than doing it. Oh, right, I have to light them. See, this is exactly why. What the hell? This is exactly why I shouldn't be allowed to have things, because I don't know how to use them. Alright, here we go. Burn. Oh, set off the sprinklers. Look at that. I did the thing by setting off the sprinklers. That's a thing to do. I like how my spirit can go all the way through. Yes, let's collect the bones. We're gonna wait for the bones because I've only got 4 bones. And I feel like, and maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like there's nothing else happening. It's just kind of story right now. Making it rain in the club with the uns. Except the uns kind of stopped. But moving on. Shit's dark back here. Oh, gross. Just die, revolting fetuses. Just a random like squelch. late death. What the hell? How is it? I would really like to know how this is physically possible. Or did it like dehydrate onto the side of this thing? Or onto the top of it? Like if it was like fossilized, sure. Okay, no jumping over this. More cloth. I mean, it would be weird though if they were giving me all this stuff to if there wasn't a fight, because there's a lot of cloth and a lot of alcohol. Lots of hair dryers. A sticky baby. Goddamn spider monkeys. Got these brain scans. Oh, this open. Okay. I was like, where do I go? There's nothing. I hear whooshing. Oh, there's the thing. I don't know what this thing is. But this tells you, this tells you exactly what it is. It's got the DTE, the DDE. Okay, let's do this thing, because... Oh, actually, let's do the flashlight. And let's hold the katana. Just in case. Although I feel very relaxed. But this is interesting. It's like going up into the rocks. Got this cute little sleeping bed where I could take a little nap. At college, there was a really cool thing where they had like a little spa area basically for students. And you could literally sleep in these little sleeping pods that would have like little like massagey things, and you could have like, for whatever reason, while you're sleeping, you could put like different color like LED lights on, which I guess some people find that relaxing, but I'm like a no lights at all kind of person. And it would like play music and stuff. They kind of look like this, sort of. That's what it reminds me of. Cut the cables. Now, what is that? Blood. Okay. So this is a big blood machine going into this thing. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Is that my kid? Oh. I was like, why is he grabbing it? Yeah, that's my kid. I mean, I have to say, Timmy does look better than his photo. Timmy! That's his name, is Timmy. Could you imagine waking up and seeing your dad the same color as the person that kidnapped you, with like monster bits all over your body? Like, I mean, I don't think Timmy's good, but like, I don't know. You're just gonna like, I'll just touch his arm with it. That's kind of funny. Through the pants. New sample required. Oh, okay. To-do list updated. Uh-huh. Let's see what the to-do list says. To-do list. Find a new sacrifice. Yeah. Yeah, I figured I have to get in the box. But like I said, I don't care if Timmy dies. You know, Timmy's not for me. Let's just explore the rest of this room. Because I have more important things to do, Timmy. You can just hang out there with like your cables connected into your body. To second artifact. What is that? A button or something? Timmy can wait. You know, he's waited this long. Daddy's dead. Yeah. He's got crayons in his eyes. I mean, I feel like it's a better way to go than one of those fetus babies. We believe the device may be able to bring down a plane. Oh, okay. So they did intentionally bring Timmy in. Okay, more paint. Let's just do 3 coats. Just to make sure that we're like good and solid coated. Megan got tired of his shit. She sure fucking did. Oh look, 4 paints. 4 coats of paint. Why not? Let's just do all the paint. Like, Timmy's gonna wake up. I'm gonna be like high from all the fucking paint fumes. That's just what it's gonna be. Oh, I really am gonna have to get in the box, aren't I? God damn it, Timmy. Don't care about you though. I'm way more interested in what's going on in the rest of this place. Oh, there's a person. Hey, follow me. Gross person. Come on. Oh, there's a couple. Come on. Come on. Oh, God, you're so disgusting. Come on. I'm literally right here. Why are you both so stupid? Come on. This way. Come on. There you go. No, why are you running away? Come on. Leatherface. Come on. You're so disgusting. Hello? Sir? Could you just attack me, please? Like, literally, this is the only time I will ask. I'm glad you think this is funny. Oh yeah, there are footprints, aren't there? Look at that. Alright, I guess you're not going to do. You know, you brought this on yourself. I was just gonna try to get you to jump into the machine. But taking too long. Tuna's sick of your shit. Everyone's sick of your shit. Yeah, I know you wouldn't go to bed. I know, baby. Dick chop. You can go. Settle in there. Settle in there. I guess I could buy more food. Not that I really need it, but you know, may as well fill up. This is kind of nice though. Having all this candy and shit. I feel very prepared, which is nice. Is this open? It does open. Got the coffee. Oh, I guess we'll put this on. And this will just be all covered in gross shit. Another kitty. Oh, the other kitty? Oh yeah, there he is. Baby, they want to see your cute, handsome face. Come here. Come here. He doesn't come though. He doesn't, yeah, he's over it. I would get up, but I have a pussy in my lap. So I'm sure he'll probably be there until I get up. She may not. So we'll just keep going. But you will see his handsome face, and you'll see just how goddamn photogenic he fucking is. He is so goddamn beautiful. A lot of money, I guess, for buying. I'm like, do they want me to make a bomb? No, they probably just so I can eat food. Speaking of. And a bloob. This open? Sure does. Oh, this shit. Oh, they're giving you so much stuff. I mean, there must be something about to happen, because they don't normally just give you all this shit for no reason. I mean, it could be for no reason. Could be. But, you know, we'll find out. Let's find out. Did you guys ever watch, oh my god, it's so good. What's it called? BoJack Horseman? Did you ever watch that? It's seriously one of my favorite shows. You haven't? Oh, it's so good. So I hated it at first. I feel like this is me with a lot of things, a lot of shows. I hated it at first, but then I was like, oh man, oh, alcohol. Oh, I'm full on alcohol. Let's make some let's make some fire arrows. I just realized I've got all this alcohol. Why the fuck not? So there's on the show, the characters on the show go on a show. It's like a celebrity show, and the like motto of the show is, what do they know? Let's find out. Like, how much do they know? Let's find out. And like, I mean, it's really dumb, but it's funny. And so that's what that made me think of. Was that line? Because that's what I think of. I really have no idea if there's any use for any of this shit at this point, but it's what we're doing. And we got all the alcohol. Drink some coffee. Just drink it straight from the tap. But it's really good. So I really like that show because I feel like it has a very realistic ending, which I'm a huge fan of. I feel like the characters are superhuman. Not superhuman, but they are super human in how they are. Like they're very multifaceted. There's a lot of angles and sides to who they are as people. It's some pretty good shit, I think. All I really want to do is just eat all the candy. There's one character on the show. Her name is Princess Caroline. Because I don't know if you know anything about the show, but it's like anamorphized animals. So one of the characters is the cat, Princess Caroline. And she's, oh, I guess, okay, well, I guess this is, I guess I have to go in. I feel like I've been walking in circles. But she says at one point that she really wants to have a baby. And she really thinks that once she has a baby, her life will really calm down. Like, her life will be, it'll be so much easier to get her life together once she has a baby. Oh, daddy. Maybe I haven't been going in circles. Oh, I can go to sleep? Nice. Let's go to sleep. Gain some of my sanity back. Maybe. Let's have a peek. Let's have a peek at my sanity. 28%. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. There's no more food down here. You know, like how there was pieces of food in the other place? All right. Yeah, Princess Caroline is like, if I'll have a baby, my life will really calm down. And my life will just get... Oh, Jesus. Wait, this is glass, right? Oh, yeah, I can walk on here. So fucked, man. Super fucked. Very interesting, though. Oh, can I put... I guess I could put this away. Oh, I guess I got out the lighter instead. Oh, no. Never mind. Oh, now it's like really dark. Okay. And there's a dog. His name's Mr. Peanut Butter. He's a golden retriever. And he's just like very happy all the time. Yeah, it would be very pretty in real life over a mountain or something. It's this giant fucking room. Jesus Christ. I mean, those ceilings must be like 100 feet tall. Like, they're so fucking big. Oh, the little footprints. Wait, if I... Oh, okay. We'll just turn the light off. It is unnecessary at this point. Yeah, he's a very, very sweet character. I mean, as you would expect from a golden retriever. Because they are very much like their animal counter characters or whatever. I don't know what you would call that. But the animals that they're based off of. I can move them, but I can't break them. Right, let's just keep going. Doesn't seem to be anything to observe. I mean, I killed everyone, so there's that. Oh. Okay. fine. Oh, sorry, kitty. This little girl is just having a bunch of things grow out of her mouth. Okay. Please. Let's shoot you. Ew, gross. Is it eating the baby? Oh, I have fire arrows. What am I doing? Fire arrows. Man, this music is loud. Is that too loud? This is why I don't like kids. It is actually very much why I don't like kids. Let me know if the music is too loud. Oh, I missed. Oh, Jesus. Run! I mean, I've had lots of practice with this fucking thing. Wow, this thing's really good at dodging. Oh, God. Oh, God. I ran towards it. Because why wouldn't I? Oh, it is dying. Okay. I was like, I'm not even hitting it. I am hitting it. Ew, gross. You Slurmy. Okay, I can turn it down. Let me adjust it. It is fucking loud. Let me turn this down a little bit. Okay, here we go. Back to the game. Oh, Jesus. Why won't you die? Run. Oh, I have no energy. Time to just drink a soda in the middle of the fight. Avoid those gross babies. Oh, that was a fail on my part. Damn! Do you see that? I hit it right in its elbow. Okay, good. I'm glad that's better. It does seem unnecessarily loud. Where did it go? Right in the vulva. Oh god, not the gross babies. Fuck off, little fetuses. Because this floor is so big, it's hard to tell if I'm even running. I'm like, am I running or am I walking? Sorry if this is boring. I don't know if this is boring, just watching me shoot at it. It really won't die though. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I feel like it's dying. Okay, I'm glad it's not boring to you. Oh god, I missed that time though. Run. Run. Oh, I'm out of energy. That's why. I think it's dying, but maybe it's not actually dying. Like, it's getting bloody, but is it actually dying? I don't know. All I know is she's a loud bitch. Oh God, how do I keep missing? I keep missing because... Oh God. Oh wait, did the babies just die? I think those babies just died. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just wishful thinking. Ew! Puking at more babies. Okay, so the babies, like, have a lifespan. Interesting. What the fuck? She's a helicopter. Oh my god! Jesus. Damn. Okay, it's just jumping all over the place now. I feel like I can't keep shooting it. Oh god, I certainly can't keep shooting it if I'm not holding the right thing. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I killed it. Ew. Ew, what the fuck is that supposed to be? Ew, gross. That's disgusting. Ew. Are those her legs? So disgusting. Ew. Her gross little babies. Ugh. Just take all... Oh, I guess I'll take this out. Ew. No, you know what? I mean, I guess I'm holding her now. Can I drop her? Ew. I can't drop her. But I want my arrows, which I don't need anymore, but... You know... I worked hard for these arrows. Ew, look at my limbs. These are disgusting. Yeah, little fetus babies. Just die. Oh, I guess I should eat. I'll just eat while I'm holding this disgusting thing in my arms. You don't know what the fuck that is? Yeah. Like, it's pretty disgusting. Whatever it is. I love how it just, like, separated itself and just rolled across the glass. Like, oh, it's still moving, in fact. Just stopped. Like, the fuck? Fucking weird. Oh, I guess I didn't look at the very end. Let's go look at the very end. Although I'm holding this plastic child. Let's just have a look at the back of the room, since we didn't get to do that. probably nothing. I mean, I could go up here and jump onto the glass. Don't tell me I'm stuck. That would be really dumb. Okay. I was like, that would be really, really stupid if they put a thing there that's like, jump on me. I guess I could put more armor on. I may as well. You know, I want to scare my kid when he wakes up. I think that'll be really funny. You know, he's been through this super traumatizing event, and I'm like, I'm another one of the monsters. Just kidding, dad jokes. That's something dads would do, right? So is tomorrow Father's Day? Is it tomorrow? I think it is. Okay. Damn, I can almost go to sleep again. That was a long evening. Can I hold? No, I can't hold anything else. I'm just holding this plastic kid. You're making a craft with this kiddo for it? Nice. What'd you guys make? Cards, dildos, handcuffs, cock rings. Probably not cock rings. Oh, you dyed macaroni in colors to make a necklace? That's cute. New item added to the to-do list. What the hell? Alright, to-do list. Find a live sacrifice. Alright. 21% sanity, yeah. Let's see. Multiple stab wounds and head trauma. Megan. Daddy. Yeah, that's what Daddy looks like. Oh, was that the note? That wasn't the note. What was the note? No, it wasn't any of these things. I mean, maybe it was this thing. I don't think so. I don't know. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. Not it. I don't care. I don't care enough. It's almost your birthday, though. You're hoping for handcuffs and steak. Nice. I hope you get your handcuffs and steak. Damn. She's got all kinds of shit. What if I grabbed one of the fetuses? Do I really have to sacrifice myself? It's boring. Can't I just... I mean, and how's Timmy gonna get out? Like, even if I were to sacrifice myself, Timmy doesn't know fucking shit. He's the one that got himself kidnapped in the first place. Like, does he really deserve to live? That's all I'm asking. I'm just asking questions. Like, is it really something that needs to happen? He was kicking the seat on the plane. Exactly. He's not a good kid. Like, you know, I mean, let's look at his photo again. I mean, Jesus Christ. That's what I was going off of. He's definitely better looking in person. Like, he doesn't have these dead serial killer fucking eyeballs. But still. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Yes, he really does. He just looks like a fucking psychopath murderer. And it's the only pick that I decided to keep for whatever reason. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's nothing else I can do, and I'm supposed to like get in the fucking thing myself. But how would Timmy even get out if he were to even wake up? Like, seriously. He's not a good kid. He doesn't know shit. How would he even live? Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can do, though. Fun drink. Alright, let's drink some soda. Eat a candy. We're just living on candy and soda and a couple of blueberries. We're like, we have our fruits and veggies for the day by eating a single blueberry. Man, and I never got inside the thing on the boat, which I thought for sure the key card would open the thing on the boat. But I don't know if the thing on the boat actually even opens. Never found the I never found the chainsaw. Okay, I'm still looking at that gross pic. Let's hold this instead. This is better. I like this. All right, let's go to sleep. Why not? Jesus Christ. I mean, there's nobody else alive down here. It literally has to be me, which is so boring. I don't like this story. Alright, let's just get in the fucking thing, I guess. Here's that. Because going back this way, I don't think this even opens, does it? Nope. Alright. Alright, I guess this is happening. Better be fucking grateful. Timmy. Yeah, that's what I really think about you. Right in your dick. Take those back. You're not even worth it. Oh, I can't get in. Okay. Well, now the fuck what? Can I go this way? Oh, I picked up something else. Okay. I was like, Jesus Christ. Doesn't even make any sense. I was like, there's no more doors that I can go in. Will I find her dad? I feel like I'll find her dad. That'd make the most sense, game-wise. And he's the one that was fucking around down here anyway. Plus I've got... Oh, this doesn't open. You know, I've got my, like, 8 layers of paint. Oh, right. Yeah. Right. He's dead. Oh god, I can't see anything. Oh, I have fire arrows now. Let's do the fire arrows. Oh. I'm out of fire arrows. Let's make more arrows. Oh, what am I doing? No, not the bow. Oh man, look at how much of a hoarder I am. I'm like, I had just enough to like make all of this shit. I have almost 100 feathers. I mean, honestly, I'm a little proud of myself. Not gonna lie. Okay, 5 arrows, or 5 feathers. That's how many it takes. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's it? I can't make any more? Okay. Alright, let's change this shit. There we go. Everyone is dead. Yeah, everyone is dead. Everyone is dead. So, not really sure what I'm supposed to do. I mean, I'm fine with just leaving Timmy, honestly. As I said from the very beginning of the game, Timmy can just stay there. That's fine with me. Really, it's not anything to me. We'll just leave. Just leave Timmy down here. He'll be fine. He'll just sleep in his coma with his arrow in his dick that I so lovingly put there. Guess I keep going down. Yeah, the only people that are alive are these fucking people running around. See, and my original idea was the best idea, trying to get one of those guys to run into the fucking thing. Because that would have worked. But they're being too stupid. Oh, my butt is asleep. My butt's asleep. Gotta wake up my butt. I would stretch, but I'm not wearing pants. I guess we go in the water. Oh, I don't know. Oh, what is that? A mask? Oh, never mind. That's just the symbol. I never noticed the symbol of the tanks. Sure, let's use one. Here we go. Yep, we are very familiar with the dick rocks. And what is this? Luggage? Light. That's a light? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna keep going down, I guess. Into this very fallopian vagina kind of looking shaped cave. I feel like I'm not moving, but I am. These long underwater caves, they are something else. All right. Another one. I'm not... Oh, I still have all this paint on. How? How do I still have paint on? Because I put on all the layers of paint? I mean, I'll take it. It's just a little weird. Okay, I should probably light some shit up. Oh, because they're... Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's closing. Oh, it's opening. That looks like a person. Oh, Jesus Christ, my arm scared me. I thought somebody was right there. Oh, that is a person, but it's a dead person. Well, it sounds like somebody's breathing. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's literally myself in real life breathing that's scaring myself. Is that a person? Also, I need a person. I need a person that's alive. I don't... Oh, thank you, Tuna. Oh, my butt. My butt is so sore. Yeah, magic layers. I mean, literally, I have had 8 layers of paint on me. I guess if you do enough. What? I guess I should have bought more snacks before I left. Alright, here's the rope down. But let's go all the way around just to make sure. Oh. Well, there's definitely something down that way. So let's walk this way. I don't think there's anything here, but let's check. Okay. Let's run. I feel safe enough. This is a wide enough space. Not looking so good. That pelvis. Got a big hole in the pelvis. Pelvis hole. These are really cool models though, I do have to say. Like the dead skeletons. In all the rooms that there have been the dead skeleton things, I think they look really great. Even if they do have giant holes in their pelvis. Their pelvic area. Like, okay, I'm supposed to find a live person, but like, a garbage can. How is that even, like, I don't know, man. How am I supposed to get somebody back in that room? Because the only people that are alive, it seems to be fucking cannibals. It's a very interesting dilemma. Into the butt crack, exactly. Wonder if these open. They probably don't. Nope. Fucking knew it. I knew it. I mean, somebody has had to be alive, though, to, like, be putting up all of the ropes and shit, you know? Like, somebody's alive somewhere, because I didn't put the ropes up. Somebody else did. Oh man, I'm running out of food. Like, for real. I've got so much money, though. Okay, here we go. Into the crack. In and out through the crack. Where are we now? No, light thing. Oh, take off this. Take this thing off that I told you to put on. Okay. That's a cute look. I like that. You know, just everyday things. Oh. Jesus. Are these one? No. Oh, look, this one has a penis. These ones have penises. This is the first dick I've seen in this game, aside from John. Yeah. There was another one on this side, right? Yeah, 1 and 2. Two wieners. First wieners of the game that are attached to something. This is some interesting artwork. Strange choice. Strange choices of art. Oh, she gone wrong. Yeah. Definitely some itty bitty nubs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. Oh, now all of a sudden there's tons of wieners. You know, I'm just saying, I feel like they needed to be a little bit more diverse with their wienership. Let's go in the other room. Cute. I can sit on this chair with this person. Okay, it's too fucking dark now. Person in the chair. I like how, you know, these two are sharing a chair. That's cute. Alright, I guess that's it for this place. This room. HDMI. Some coffee. Ooh, I like that. That's a little more creative. You know, you got the drill in the head, the wrench in the arm, in the mouth. Somebody started getting a little bit more festive with their artwork. Drink that. drink that. Drink this. This one? Oh, gross. Ew. Nasty. So gross. But let's do it. So disgusting. It has the lawyer's head in it. That's funny. I didn't even notice the head in there. So gross. Alright. Let's jack open these boxes. Oh, is this all dynamite? Probably. Switch to this. Oh, I guess actually, I'm like, we don't really need this, but maybe we do. I should probably blow this up, huh? Unless it lets me, oh, lets me open. Ooh, an elevator. This is a fancy elevator. So fancy, there's no mirrors. Are there security cameras? No security cameras. You could totally come in here and fuck. Oh, I guess I should eat something. And a berry. A candy bar and a berry. It equals out. How long does it take for this fucking elevator to get to the top? There we are. Ooh. This is nice. Oh, it's snowing. Wow, this would be quite the view. Man. Yeah, the snow is pretty cool. I like that it's also melting. In this room, whatever the fuck that is. This way? Yeah, because everything was on the walls were on the right, so. Huh. This is a beautiful area. I never made it up here. What the fuck is this weird shit? If I walked into an office and it had this. Oh, this isn't an office. This is some weird shit. Or is this an office? I don't know. But I'd be like, the fuck is wrong with you guys? Who designed this shit? This actually reminds me of a TV show that I watched called I think The Loop. Something like that. Activate. Oh. Jesus. Oh god, I could like make a plane crash and steal their kid? Oh, that's what's happening. Okay, that's fucked. Yeah. Emergency shutdown. I see, I see. Yeah, let's shut it down. Like, I mean, I do want to like, like the like really sadistic part of me is like, yeah, let's fucking crash another plane and steal the kid. But, you know, if you do this one, you can come back. If you do the emergency one, you cannot see it. Okay. Well, here we are. But yeah, there was a should I just leave my kid here? In the whatever it's called, the loop. I think it's called the loop. Stories from the Loop, I think is what it was called. But there were like things like this and that was like a big part of the story, and like these were supposed to be, these shapes and stuff were supposed to be some sort of like somehow tied to like, I don't know, doing some shit, like keep some science-y thing that I didn't quite understand. Oh, that's true. I could always, yeah, not save and redo it or watch it online. I'll definitely do it. But, you know, there's part of me that feels guilty if I were to like do the kid one, steal a kid, crash another plane. The plane crash one is the cinematic ending. Okay. Very interesting. More crayons. So much equipment back here. Ooh, look at more stuff that I don't actually need anymore, but we'll take it. You know, I never found the chainsaw. I never found all the gun parts. I never found the crossbow. I was really hoping to do all that, but here we are. I'm definitely going to play more of this, though, even though this is like the end of one option of an ending. The story is in the video, which you can see online. Yeah, I'll probably just reload from whatever my last save was. Oh, I thought I was sliding. Let's get my breath. I'll probably just reload from one of my prior saves and then do it. Or maybe do one of my prior saves and just try to fucking find all the other shit. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But I definitely want to keep playing this game. This game is terrifying and so much fun. Far too enjoyable. Thank you. Thank you. Some older videos do not have the full ending. You can give me a link to be like, oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, feel free to send that to me. I don't know if I'll watch it, but it'd be nice to have it available when I decide. If I decide, I should say. If I decide to watch. So, my instincts were right. That it did definitely seem like a big deal end thing. So, yay me for having a brain, I guess. Now that there's no spoilers, let me know if you ever want to come see my server. I do. I absolutely do. Oh, I can hold my lighter? Oh. That's weird. And thanks, Chewy. Thank you. Thanks, Christy. I tried. Still very surprised with how much I didn't get done. But yeah, I mean, I got 2 Johns in one game. That's pretty good. Right? Not that that's in itself an accomplishment. It doesn't necessarily mean you've been alive for too long. Hello, Miss Tuna. Kit has 3 rats on him and he wants, you know. Those new rat babies look very cute. Or I should say sound very cute. I don't think you actually sent photos. Although I feel like you did, but I can't remember. Yes. Yes, miss. She's like, it's midnight? Okay. You can't, don't just sit on my hand, honey. She's giving me the look that's like, you need to go to bed. Oh, come here, baby. There you go. She's like, we need to be in bed. This is unacceptable. Please don't put your butthole on me. Just lay down, please. Lay down, little kitty. No, she's irritated. They escaped his hoodie and they're crawling all over him. Little rats. Little rats. There's our coffee. I have no idea which way to go. I'm sure the game will only let me go like 1 or 2 ways. Do not do that again, please. Miss, I know you want to go to bed, but you can't be sitting on my hand. Sorry. No buttholes on the hand. Very few rules in this house. No buttholes on the hand is one of them. Oh wait, I've been here before. I've been in this room. I hear like ravey music going on outside. Or maybe I haven't. I feel like I have, but maybe I haven't. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Yeah, we have very few rules. No buttholes. No, like, extraneous buttholes. Like, everybody has a butthole. But, you know, no buttholes on other people. Unless requested. No one lives in the closet. Very important. And no slut shaming. Those are the only rules in the house. So, let's blow the shit up, I guess. Oh, I'm wearing my fucking breather again. Again, I still feel like that would take my fucking legs out. But we'll let it pass. Oh. Oh, I was like, literally nothing? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna change this thing. Yeah, I think they're fair rules, you know? Like, I don't think they're extraneous in any way. Overreaching. Okay. Oh, this goes outside. How interesting. Oh, and now I'm just like outside? Oh, and there's an airplane. Okay. Yeah, fuck Timmy. I'm just gonna take the plane and leave. I'm not even gonna tell them that my kid's here. Just gonna be like, yeah. No, 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 no. Don't do that. No. We're just leaving. We're leaving. Yeah, good call. Burn his psychotic face. Get that image out of your mind. Thank God. Thank God, Jesus Christ. The snow is very pretty. Oh, now I'm freezing. Time for this. Time for this one. I mean, the plane was going this way, so I guess I go this way. But I feel like it's gonna crash or some shit. And also, there's still cannibals out here. Or do the cannibals just stop once you get this shit? I don't know. Oh, a flare gun. Oh. Real. TV's star's wife dies? Oh. Is that me? Am I a TV star? They look like my kid. Oop. Freezing again. Your favorite clothing? The pilot suit? Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I would take their clothes in a minute. Wait, is that not... Oh, there was something there for me to grab. Hello, bird. No. Okay, so I guess... Oh, bunnies. We'll just keep going this way. I'm so glad that we finally burned his picture. God, that kid was disgusting. Oh, I should probably shoot the flare gun. That's probably what I should do, huh? Although, oh God, I'm freezing again. Although, I should probably get out of the snow. Oh, I should go to where there's a suitcase with it by the planer. Oh. Yeah, Timmy, seriously, not my favorite. He wasn't on my he was on my literal to-do list, but not on my personal to-do list. We'll just say that. Is there no limit to what I can carry? Oh, there. I think, is that a thing? I don't think there is really a limit to what you can carry. I mean, there are to certain things. Like, I can only carry 10 lizard skins and, like, 10 of each of the furs. So, in that sense, and some of the other items, like the flares and the dynamite, and arrows, I guess, and sticks. Okay, I'm like... There's a lot of things there are limits to, but there are also things that there aren't really limits to. I don't think there's any limits to feathers. There's no limit to cloth, it doesn't seem... Damn, I have so much fucking cloth. But I guess those are the only two things. Everything else is limited. Oh, and money and coins. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have so much money. Welcome to the chat, Kitty Cat, by the way. Thanks for joining the chat. So yeah, I think ammo, coins, money, feathers, Oh, and teeth apparently. Didn't realize I was holding 229 teeth. Fucking disgusting. And leaves. And probably sap. And electrical tape. Those would be probably the only things that you're not limited to what you carry. But everything else I think you are limited to. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, right. I was doing this thing. Bam! Let's put this thing back on. Oh, you just got the game. How exciting! So I'm like at the very end. Sort of. Yes. So, but yes, it has been a lot of fun. I just don't know if you want to stay because I don't know what else is going to happen. And I'm pretty much at the end and I don't want to spoil anything for you if you don't want that. But yes, I have had so much fun playing this game. It's terrifying. I'm going to definitely play more of it, even if it like finishes. And I'm very, very, very excited to play more. Oh god, how do I get out of this? Oh, of course. Of course. Let's just go this way. Have you played it at all yet? Kitty cat? Oh, I should probably go to... Oh, of course. I should probably go to where my SOS sign is. I feel like that makes the most sense. I don't know if that's necessary, but that is what I'm going to do. I'm still cold. Let's add more cloth to this thing. Oh, it's just snowing everywhere now. Okay. Where is... Oh, my SOS. I guess I should look at my map. Not really. You made a log cabin and set up a thing chasing you on fire. Seriously, the sounds that the cannibals make are terrifying. They are fucking terrifying. There is no getting around that. Oh god. Oh, fuck off, man. Fuck off, fuck off. Okay, it's literally snowing everywhere, so I feel like I'm just supposed to, like, shoot the flare. Unless my game's bugged, and I'm like... I mean, because we all know things have not been, the best so far. You got off when you saw a group running sheep at night. Oh my god, yes. Yes. I feel you. I completely feel you and understand. Oh, gross. Just gonna avoid that shit. Add notes. Okay, let's see what my notes say. I can't tell you how many times I screamed just trying to fucking... Oh, okay. The only thing left to do is explore the wet cave. Oh, is the game telling me to go back inside the cave? I don't know. Let's just try shooting the flare. Let's see if that does anything. Literally nothing. Although I'm not by the flare. Yeah, I think I think it's just bugged. Why is it snowing? Because I'm not cold. Oh god, I hear a squishy baby. Great. Oh, it's the alligator stomping. Am I scared of the open ocean? In real life, you mean? Not in real life. I mean, some aspects of the open ocean do scare me, but most no. Okay, I'm not sure what the fuck is going on. This is very funny to me. Like, if I'm like in the middle of the ocean, I've been out in the middle of the ocean where there's nothing around, you can't see anything. Like, you can't see land anywhere. And the ocean is like black. Like, that does freak me out because I'm not afraid of like getting Jesus Christ. I'm not afraid of like getting like eaten by a shark or something, but just like I don't know. There's all kinds of shit that we don't know about in the water. And I've had some weird experiences in the water, but I just really love the ocean though. Generally speaking. Oh god. Fuck off, man. Going the wrong way. This is the way I want to go. It would be so funny if I got to this point and then I fucking died. How funny would that be? Yeah, go away. Leatherface. You're going to make some very late dinner since you skipped tacos. You skipped tacos! Christy! Okay. I'm happy to go with you into the kitchen anytime, Christy. I guess I should eat more food. And drink more soda. You wanted to watch me. I know I could probably build another SOS sign, but I just want to see how good my memory is of where all my shit is. Pretty sure this is the right way. That fucking thing. Every time I see it. Every time I see it, it's upsetting. Hey, little guy. Have you been playing Subnautica, Kitty? I've seen some people play. I think there's some people on right now that have played or that are playing. I'm such a hoarder. Like, look at me. I'm like literally at the end of the game and I'm like, no, but we gotta collect sticks and shit. Hi, baby. Like, I need to have all this stuff just in case I need it. I need it. You know what that's like, don't you? Okay, no butthole on the hands. No butthole on the hands. We just talked about this. Oh god. I got disoriented. There's the plant. Maybe I need the plant. You just finished it? Nice. Did you enjoy the ending? I wasn't sure if that game actually had an ending or if it was just like a survive as long as you can type of thing. Thanks, Chewy. I feel like she's actually taking the no butthole on to the hand thing to heart in this moment. No telling about later, but in this moment. Okay, so my SOS sign is down here. As long as there's no fucking monsters down here, I think I'll be okay. Again, I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do, but it's what I'm doing. Oh wait, is it gone? That was right here. It'd be really funny if it was just gone. And the game's like, no, you need to go back in the cave. Since that's literally the only thing left on my list to do. Okay, here we are. Let's shoot the flare into the ground, I guess? I don't know. Okay, that was a thing. Like, oops. How many of these do I have? Do I have like unlimited flares? I feel like that would not be the case. Nothing's happening. This is empty. And the flare stopped. Oh man. 7 days? No, Subnautica. Subnautica is what Kat was talking about. It kind of does, but even after you beat it, Subnautica, nothing changes. Okay, yeah. Alright, well... I don't know. I guess I need to go back into the caves. This is really funny to me. Explore the wet cave. Okay, literally have no idea which one the wet cave is. Oh, Christy, you'd be so proud of me. Look, I made a little raft so that I can cross without killing myself. Let's go to the boat. Oh my god, am I stuck? Oh wait, no, I have to paddle. See, it's been so long since I've actually paddled. I'm like, how do you do it? There we go. I shot the shark and I killed the shark.
Motherfucker.
It was very satisfying. Hey Kamal, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. And I still can't believe I can't... Oh, it does work? What the hell? Last time I tried to open this, nothing happened. I have my fucking thing out. Oh, it's her room, I guess? You love the forest? Good, good. I'm glad. Very interesting. Very interesting game, I have to say. Wait, guess S? What? Sorry, I don't know what you're saying. This room? Yes, this room is cursed. There's a lot of things cursed in this game. But this room is definitely one of them. That's for sure. Like, this meal is a little cursed. I mean, apparently not if you're a certain person in the game, but it's pretty fucking cursed. All right, let's go to sleep, I guess. Let's just go to sleep. Oh, Dutch. Okay. Not saving because we're not doing that right now. So confused. This is empty because I used all the flares. How is it possible that I get to the end of the game and I'm lost? That's very typical. Very, very unsurprising, actually. Oh, I have this thing. What is this? The fuck is this thing? Is this like... Huh. I don't know. Kind of looks like the shit inside of that room. Alright. Let's go. Where am I gonna go? Where am I gonna go? That is the question for today. This is so bizarre. I thought like the game would be like done, but I am dumb, apparently. Which is not surprising because I already knew that. That is no surprise. Just will eat another berry. Oh, more money on the ground? Okay. Well, I used all my flares, so that's fucked. And now I'm back down here. Very funny. Or is that like the end and then I can just keep playing? Okay, gotcha. Okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Huh. Flare again. Alright. Well, since that is the case, I think it is time to put little Miss to bed because she is very snuggly and wants to go to sleep. I mean, she is in my lap. I have a cat. I'm not just like touching myself here. There's a kitty here. Here's her tail and her little head. She'll probably... Oh no, she like doesn't actually want to get up, but I bet I can make her stand up. Which is what I want to do because I want to show you the other kitty's beautiful, handsome face. So let's show everybody your smashed face. Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. It is always good to see you too. And thank you for everybody who came to visit. Thank you for all the follows. Thanks for all the chats. I would love having people in here. Thank you, Kitty Cat, for the follow. Okay, so I'm going to lift her up so you can see her face. She's probably not going to cooperate because she does not like being held. And she also was just very cozy in my lap and she's kind of pissed right now. Okay, stand up. Of all the times that I've tried to get her to like get off my desk, now she doesn't want to be on it and she's not cooperating. Okay, since I'm pantsless, I'm gonna do a break real quick, but I'm just gonna walk over there and come back and show you his beautiful face. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. And of course now she's like in the way. Okay. Now I'm having an issue. Oh god. Oh god. 1 second. He's mad now. I kicked him up. Okay. Well, I tried. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if you can hear me. Anyway, coming back. Coming back. So, so, yeah, let me turn this back on so you can see me. Um, why is it not working? Oh, I hit shift. All right. So, I picked him up and he was very happy. And then when I tried to bend down, he got very grumpy. So he left. And I'm sorry you won't see his face tonight, but I will post a picture of his very beautiful face in my Discord. So if you have an interest in seeing his cute face, please feel free to follow me on Discord, to join my Discord, hop in there. Fair warning, again, there are other things in there that are not Twitch related. Yeah. But I'll post this picture in there so you can see how photogenic he is. He pretty much looks good in every single picture he takes. She, on the other hand, you have to really get like a good angle for her face to look good, but she is beautiful. So yes, thank you everybody again for joining my stream. I had so much fun tonight. I really enjoyed chatting with everybody. Really appreciate everybody following me and, hopping in, chatting, and saying hello. Yes, thank you, Chewy. Thanks for the celebration. So we had a little ravey dance earlier in that crazy room. And Kitty, I hope you really enjoy the game. Look forward to hearing how it goes for you. And hang out. I'm going to end my stream so that I can, like I said, I can put the other kitty to bed. But don't go anywhere. We're going to raid somebody else's stream. And I'm going to do it pantsless, as I hope all of you are. And in the meantime, have a great night. Have a great weekend. I'll be streaming again on Monday, more Last of Us Part 2. So yeah, that's it. Have a great night. This was so much fun. And see you next time. All right, let's see who we're gonna raid. Who we're gonna raid. I'm gonna pull up whoever is raiding. Whoever's playing this game. We are playing the forest. Let's see who else is playing this game. Anyone with the camera? This person has a camera. I think they speak Spanish, maybe, though. This person also looks like they speak Spanish. Here we go. I found someone. All right, we are going to hop into Phoenix. Oops, I guess I need to type raid first. Phoenix Arisen 2. All right, thank you again, everybody. And we will catch each other very soon. Have a good one.
I'm just seeing if that fixes it out.